Good morning. Listen, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Cat with the Chats. Good morning, Cool Gamer. Good morning, Michi Black. Good morning, everybody. Oh, wow. YouTube is something else. StreamYard is showing me that there are four people here, and YouTube is showing me that there's one person here. So, YouTube, you should know what you're doing when it comes to these numbers. Okay. Hey everybody, what's going on? How is everybody doing? Oh my goodness, it's a Saturday morning. I was counting down till Saturday. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, good morning. Good morning to those who are just coming in. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hey, foot soldier. Let me know if the sound is okay, because I don't know if my sound is low or if I'm at a good spot. Okay. Hey to everybody coming in. It's a Saturday and I am happy. Um I don't know if I got enough rest, but it is what it is. I'm up early. Ow. Listen, I fell asleep last night while watching Hose with Hearts. And by the time I got up to finish the video, girl, that the video went down for violating YouTube's policy. What happened? Was that dude still showing you know, his bump? Was that what was happening when he was there making his thing jerk like that and stuff? Cause girl, I had to look away. And I know I saw Connie come up, but I don't know what happened after. Hey Pete. Pete. Thank you for responding, Michi. Pete, good morning. Let me see. Cat with a chat says, I've been up early. Running these YouTube streets and found out how to work Lipstick Alley again. Child, I found some crazy things. Well, how about you share that, Cat with the chats? Also, I went over there to the mayor. What's his name? The mayor of Detroit. And child, he was talking about those pictures. And apparently some other people got those pictures too. Allegedly, some other people got those pictures too. Shit. What is going on? There's a lot. Oh, and Big Man said he got those pics too. Now, I don't know if Big Man is telling the truth or not because Big Man sometimes jokes around. Or, let's just say Big Man is Big Man. Okay. So, it is being said. I don't know if the picture was, I don't know. They were showing the pics and, she was there denying. I don't know what audio they got that from the denying, and then that other person was saying, Nicole, but that's you on the picture. Girl, didn't she lie to you before? Girl, please, bye. Cat with the chats, what else did you see? That is what I caught over by the mayor. And I didn't get to finish Hoser's hearts. They took the chat, the girls. Hose, you were being straight hose over there. Is that why they took that video down? Because I got up to try to get my clip, girls. Listen. Hey, Black Swan. Good morning. Oh, it's 5:33 your time. Ooh, you're up early then, Michi. Are you sure you're done sleeping, girl? Hey, Jamaican girl. Jamaican girl, you Jamaican for real? I gotta ask because of how you spell girl. Cat with the chats. Girl. Fell asleep and the freaking thing was saying the video was violating the community guidelines. Girl. I was so pissed because the live was fun. God. Ooh, and last night I had real fun over there by Deanna's. Um, Deanna was back with Tuberty and Raffle, and let me tell you something. A girl won a gift. Okay, I won. Ow! There were 7 winners last night, and I won. I chose a number, and whatever the gift was. Listen, whenever Deanna has those raffles, you guys should enter. It's only $5, and trust and believe, those gifts are never nowhere close to $5. You hear me? Never. Those gifts are never anywhere near $5. Okay. And the gifts are always cool. I am not even lying. So this is my second time winning from Deanna's raffle. Girl, I won a popcorn maker before. Now I won. This was a pretty big box too. Some Bluetooth type speaker shit. I don't even remember what it's called. I was too happy because I won. Okay. Girl, I want to say big ups to all the winners over there. Oh, and there were some people. Ooh, I had I also entered the raffle myself, but then there were two beautiful people who sponsored me. I think it's Lita, and the other one is A View is a View also. So you also helped me. I don't know which one, if it was mine or yours, but whatever it is, I thank you. So then I had 3 entries, girl. Okay. So thank you also to the sponsors. Do you know people just, for the fun of it, they also sponsor others, and I think that is really cool. So I'm gonna pay it forward, and I'm gonna sponsor someone for the next one. I had a lot of fun over there by Deanna's last night. It's something she used to do on Fridays, and it's fun. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you before, I started doing stuff on my channel on Fridays. I used to be over there by Diana and over by the Hood Table. Those are the places I stay on Friday nights. Okay. So she had Tuberty, and Tuberty is also really funny. So she'll ask questions about stuff that happened in the beef sector, and you gotta try to figure the answers out. It's so cool. So we had fun, and of course, Heidi dropped down in her chat, trying to stir some stuff up. And Tuberty went on a nice little 5-10 minute pause while she cussed Heidi's ASS out. I don't know what Heidi was thinking and why. I don't know what was the motivation behind it for dropping out and saying that, but it's okay. I guess it's the beef sector. But we actually do like really nice stuff on Friday night. So check Deanna's live out. The prizes are always good. And it's only $5. Okay. So thank you guys. And thank you to Deanna and Josh, it's like creating this nice atmosphere on Fridays for people to hang out. It's nice and cool. It's chill. It's fun over there. Okay. And I can't wait to get my prize. Okay. I cannot wait to use that shit. Okay. Listen. And big ups to Yusuf. Yusuf has his whole he has a whole business going on now. I don't know if he's in the clouds to tell you about his spices and stuff that he sells. Yusuf is doing really good. Okay, Cat with it. Let me go back to the comments. So yeah, Cat with the chat says, "Girl, word in the alley." Tracy's boo says her and oh oh. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me clear my eyes and read this shit again. Let me see. Hold on. Word in the Okay, you are trying to activate 1%, aren't you, Cat with the chats? You know I can only go up to 3%, right, of the mess. But let me see. We're always almost up to 1%. Tracy's boo. I don't even think they're together for real. I don't know why. Because somebody said he didn't know her age, that she was 52. Now, how are you going to be internet boo things and that didn't come up in the conversation? Is it that people are just saying it and they're both just, letting it ride and not addressing it or playing into it because people are saying it? I don't know. I don't watch the girl. Tracy's Boo says her and MU show their boobs on top tier for $25 membership, but you ain't heard that from me. I didn't hear it. Let me put it out real quick. I don't put them. I don't put nothing, especially once she clicked up with the meth head. Who? Hold on. I said method. Once she's a part of the junkie crew, I don't put nothing past her. Didn't she used to do OnlyFans or whatever? Isn't that the same one who, whenever she sees certain males, that's what I noticed when I used to be moderating for Tracy over there. One day, I'll never forget it. Tommy Sotomayor dropped in the chat, and that junkie started rubbing her boobs, pushing up in the camera and stuff. And I'm like, um, excuse me. Well, weren't you having a whole conversation a while ago? So them doing that for $25 on the $25 tier, I don't know if it's true, but if it is, you know, I guess people don't want to work anymore. I guess that's their thing. Speaking about the junkie crew, let me do this real quick. Hey, hey to those that do not like me and continue to watch. Hey, girl. Hey, hey to those in the bushes. You know you're doing this. You know you don't like me, but you torture yourself listening to me. There we go. Okay, I had to do that real quick. Okay, let's go on. I was reading comments. I had to take a break for that one. Okay, hey ladybugs. Ooh, okay, Starbucks coffee. Okay, girl. Where was I in this chat? Let me go back. I took my eyes off the price. Hold on. Ooh, wait, where was I? Okay, here we go. Why, thank you. Let me go a little bit faster in this chat. She has the best prizes, Black Swan. I love her too, Birdie. I love going over there. I love the raffle. Oh yeah. So when she's doing it again, I'll let you guys know. I'll make sure I remember to put it on my community as well as talk about it over here. It's only $5, guys. Hey, viewers of you, and thank you for being one of the sponsors. I had two sponsors. Maybe you were able to help me get some luck yesterday, girl. You sponsored me, Lita sponsored me, and I also did an entry, so I had 3 tickets in there. You're so cool. You always do that. And I was saying earlier on that because of that, I'm also gonna make sure I sponsor someone for the next one, the next round. Yes, Ms. Ray, Deanna always does things for her subscribers, and I think that's so nice. And let me also mention, she does not collect money from her subscribers to give to her subscribers. Let's make that part clear also. So if she's giving back, she just does it. I've received also from Deanna out of nowhere. I shouldn't say it, but I'm saying it because I'm letting you know that there are some content creators on here, viewers of you included, Miss Lady Nika included. I'm not gonna call names right now. Next thing I forget some, and then I'll get in problems. That give back to their subscribers without you asking. They don't have to be prompted, they don't have to be pushed to do it. They just do it. I received that a Timothy Blaine's book from Deanna one day. She knows where to send it. She sends it. And I was so happy about it. Girl, did I ask her for it? No. Does she give back to her subscribers? Yes. Okay. Does she support content creators, especially those who have businesses? That's a big yes right there. If she knows, she is all about, that is one thing I saw first from her. She's all about supporting black businesses. Okay. Let her ever hear about you having a business. She may be one of the first one to buy whatever you're selling, a t-shirt, whatever it is, a book, whatever. She does that. And she really does look out for her subscribers. I'm not even going to lie. It is just what it is. And we do appreciate that. She always does nice stuff. And if she says she's going to give away to her subscribers, she's not going to come online and take donations from the subscribers to give to the subscribers. Just for clarity. Okay. If she gives, she gives. Okay. Ooh, so you got the timestamp. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Should I go look right now? Ooh. Ooh, you're activating my 1% cats with the cat with the chats. Don't threaten me with a good time. Let me go look for it. Okay. 3436. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. But which one though? Was it because I'm only seeing one? That is 52 minutes and 42 seconds. Is that the one? I don't know. Is it the one that says she speaks out the truth? I don't know. Let me keep going. Oh, this is how far back I am. Hold on. Let me go back. This is how far back I am in the chat. Let me go. Ooh, I am so far back. Good morning, Miss Cruiser. Good morning, Miss Gerald. Good morning to everybody. Oh, and thank you to everyone who joined my membership. And viewers of you, can you tell me how you do members live? Because I don't know. Well, I did try, but I can do it like straight from YouTube. But I want to do it from StreamYard. That's what I want to do it from. Because I want to get my members' lives going. I don't want to be like those who just have memberships and offer nothing to my members. I think it's kind of weird. Supposedly you're supposed to be offering perks. And then where are the perks? You know what I'm saying? So let me know if you know. I could go back talking to those what's it called? Those what they call them YouTube people. I need this chat. Not 3%. Pete, that lady says she was in the military. It's probably true. It's probably not. I don't know. It may be true, but I'm just saying. Are you in your 40s and this is it for you? It's like you already resigned and you said to yourself, you know what? This is where I'm going to be at every day. I'm going to come on here, talk mess, act crazy, cuss people out, and this is what I want to do for money. I don't know. And they say she's rich. There was some chat I was in last night saying that people were saying she had money and stuff. So why doesn't she have her own place if she has her own money? Or if she's, I don't know. I've only heard about OnlyFans or whatever. I don't know. Come through, Miss Cruiser. Come on. Ooh, Miss Cruiser. Are you helping me activate? I'm at 1%. Let me drop this link real quick. But what would I be interviewing you about, though? I would have to know before so I could at least have two questions down. Come through, Miss Cruiser. Activated full force. Oh. Oh. Chantel, it was fun. Because, it's nice doing the live. Y- Girl. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, you do that, Chantel. You see about grandma. Ooh, Chantel, every last one of those gifts are always cool. Every last one of them. So when Deanna is doing her raffle, guys, support. Yeah. Thank you. It is so true. Good fun. It is not always beefing. Yeah. You got in too late. Oh. Okay, so for the raffle, all you gotta do is cash up $5 to her. It's $ M Irvin 2014. $5 and make sure you put raffle in the message. And then what she does is once she gets all those names, she put them in a little container. Let me use the word bowl, and her husband picks a number. If I mean picks the name. The names are folded and closed up, so he just picks one. Whoever's name gets pulled, they drop in the chat or and choose a number, and whatever number you choose, whatever number is attached to the gift, she takes it up, she shows it to you, talks to you, tells you about the gift and stuff. If you're not there, they'll pick for you. The chat will pick a number for you. But it's always good prizes. I'm telling you. No cap. Prizes are always good. And it's only $5. That's the thing. Shows you how much she puts into it. And guess what? Remember, shipping costs money too. So the prices are always way over. Dang, somebody got a huge remote car last night. Shit. Okay. So the prices are over $5, and then she's gonna pay shipping and shipping. So you know what I'm saying. So she does look out for her subscribers. No, Josh was cool last night. He didn't get fired at all. Okay. There were a few times he almost did, but she was cool last night. He kept his job. Ooh, next to the last one. Ooh. Let me go back to my phone. Oh. Next to the last one. Next to the last one. Oh, because she is live right now. Okay, what was this timestamp again? Ooh, we seen some charge information up there and stuff. Whose info is it? Oh, oh Lord, is she fighting with Brooke? Is she fighting with Brooke? What is going on? Oh, ooh, this is not good. This is not. Ooh, oh, well, hold on. I wasn't ready for it. Ooh, mm. Oh, so Luigi's over there doing things, huh? Oh, let me tell you, things are always happening over there on the smaller channels. Okay. Like, ooh, like some of the stuff that went to the mainstream, so called mainstream in the beef sector. You know, they start on the smaller channels, right? Some of the stuff that you see being spoken about on, with the quote unquote larger content creators, you know, it starts on the smaller channels, right? Like Hose with Hearts, myself, Chris G. Who else do I see? Tracy. Like small channels, and then people hear about it, then it goes to the bigger ones, and you hear about it. Girl. Heavy Beer says membership is the biggest scam on YouTube. I won't be a part of the scamming team, okay? Hey, Cool and Wizard Crew. Girl. I was also in your bushes last night. Shit. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh Lord, there goes the link. Miss Cruiser, I am activated. Come give me the mess, girl. No, I can't do four. Deanna Irvin is the only OG, and Cece. Oh yeah, please remember to put that OG on it too, even though she doesn't care about that title. I don't think it comes with any health benefits or anything, but let's go. Any pension plans? Okay, hold on. Who really gives back to her subbies? $5 can get you a prize that costs $50 minimum, and you can make money with Deanna Irvin's giveaways. Okay. Mm-mm. Come through, Miss Cruiser. I dropped the link. She's known as Rich in the Black Sector Jamaican girl. Rich because she gives cash apps a lot. Coolin says, when I had membership, I asked my supporters if I should do it. They agree, yes, some want to support with cash apping, and that is a way. However, I do feel some have them and don't. I had access to, membership for months and I didn't turn it on because I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. Hold on, we got Miss Cruiser in here. And then I was also informed that some people do it, because the supporters will see it as just a way of supporting, even if you don't like do stuff with them. They just want to support, so they'll join the memberships. Miss Cruiser.
Good morning. Good morning. My voice is a little hoarse, but this is me.
So is mine, girl. But let me take this shit down. Really, you're letting me activate, girl. Hold on. I can't even see how to take the banner down. I'm too excited. Okay, there we
Listen, I
go.
didn't want to. I didn't want to change the topic. Y'all was talking about what happened with Brooke and who. That's not who. What?
Over there by Lee G's channel.
Got
Somebody cat to the chat said she saw something over there by Lipstick Alley. Ooh, I'm hearing a little feedback.
you getting feedback from me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
Mm,
gone now, girl. So I didn't play it. I'm just
it
scrolling
may
through while I
be.
talk to you guys, and apparently she has somebody's info up there. I don't know for sure, but I think it's Brooke. So I'm asking if she's going at it with Brooke. The only reason why I'm asking is because I see Valentine as the person's surname. Dang, why are they fighting though?
Brooke and who again?
Lee G. I don't know if
Oh,
it's Brooke. I just assumed. I assumed. I don't know.
okay. I don't know
Allegedly.
who Leechy is.
Lee G?
Okay.
One of the twins?
Are they in the beef sector?
They're always over there with like Diamond Dory. I think Tracy. I don't remember who else, but I've
Oh,
seen
okay.
them before.
I rarely. I
Yeah.
used to hang
Okay.
out in Diamond Door when she first started her live, and I had people, a few subscribers, told me don't go over there.
I've seen the twins, and I also remember the other day, Lady Nika took one of them off her channel because she couldn't contain herself. She's normally drunk, or if she's not drunk, there's just normally something happening. I don't know what it is. You know. Mm-mm. Ooh, she was arguing with a man on there. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back. Okay. Thank you, Cat with the chats. I appreciate those two things. I'll be sticking around to go find it, especially the other timestamp. Mm-hmm. I appreciate that. You are activating it, and I'm not normally always. But it's a Saturday. Let's do this best.
But what
Okay.
does it mean when you say you're activated? What does that mean?
Girl, I don't have it in me to be like really messy, but I can only do 3%. So I activate 1% at a time. When I'm three, when I get to three, my cup has runneth over. I leave the mess for those who can deal with it.
But
I
I'm trying to find a way to fix my phone where I can hear you because I am struggling to hear you, and I
Oh,
don't know
you
whether
can?
it's my phone.
I should probably turn my mic up. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on.
Thank you. I just be cooling with the crew. I try to change it up. I started to come up here under Andrew Caldwell, but I decided not to. Oh, she knocked herself out, I think. But I don't know, Lee G. But there's so many people I don't know. I'm trying to train myself to start looking at names in the chat along with the comments and not just look at the comments. Because I have a habit of not putting the name with the comments that I'm reading, and then I don't
Hear
end up
me?
not knowing people.
Is my sound still low?
That's better. Mhm. That's
Okay, cool. Okay. So what did you say? So now you know what I mean by my activation of my 3% or 1%. Because I got to be able to keep it up, and I'm not good at it. So
yeah.
I can only go to three, you know.
I might have to put every now and then your sound go down, and I don't know whether it's my phone. Um, which you're probably more technical than I am, but I just found out that there's a mic feature when you go to settings under here and you go to audio that lets you turn up your mic in the StreamYard. But I don't know if I can turn up my speakers any higher. You still there?
Okay, I turned mine up a little bit more. Is it better?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Hopefully, because every now and then it'll go up high and then for some reason it'll come back down. But I'll let you know when I can't hear you. Because when I can't hear people, I overtalk them, and then people think I'm rude, and it's just that I can't hear them from talking. I don't know. It may be my fault. It's probably my phone.
Okay.
Um, but basically, last night I was on Jay's live, and it started out with me just having a Friday night where I had nothing to do, and I was trolling, and they was talking to Misunderstood about them pictures and everything.
Oh.
and and I know most people don't like Misunderstood. With Misunderstood, I'm neither here or there with her. I don't watch her because I don't understand why I got to be obsessed with what this lady do. I'm just not into it. But every now and then, we all get dragged into it, whether we want to be there or not. So last night, they was talking about, you know, the different guys that she's dated online, virtually, and these pictures that she sent out. And I found myself trolling to kind of be funny because a lot of times people don't know I'm trolling or clowning and just being silly because I don't take a lot of this stuff seriously. And but one part of me was clowning, but the other part of me was, so what if she's dating multiple men? I mean, I know a lot of us women, we try to put forth the image that we're a good wholesome girl. We're good, wholesome girl. And a lot of us are. A lot of us are. Very Carrie, I take you to be a good, wholesome girl.
Well, thank
Whereas,
you.
meaning that, you date with purpose,
Definitely.
and all of that.
And my legs open at the right time too. Keep
Right.
going.
Yeah. I'm glad you said it. I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to, say that. But there are some women who don't. And I just don't believe in judging people. I believe that we can judge, but I don't judge hypocritical. I don't necessarily date with purpose. And my legs open when I want them to.
What you
Uh,
say? What did you say?
I ain't no hoe out in here
Oh,
in these streets, but I say again, I don't necessarily date with purpose. And my legs open as a 52-year-old woman when I want them to, meaning when I judge it to be okay. And it may not match up with everybody else's judgment of what's okay. Um, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. But don't think that that means that I'm a loose lady. I'm not. My point is this. I guess I say it that way to say this. If a woman is out here dating, if she's single and how she chooses to handle herself, her dating life, and how often she may have sex, I think that's a grown woman's business. And I think that we as women, we're too judgmental against other women. Not
Miss
speaking of misunderstood, but just speaking in general. We're
Miss
just
Cruiser.
too judgmental in other women's business. Men can go out here and be the worst players. The Lord forbid a woman do it. I don't get the double standard in that. I've never understood and accepted the double standard in that. And I'm not encouraging anybody to be a hoe. Don't be a
But
hoe.
I get
It's
that.
dangerous.
I don't want to talk. I get
Go
that
ahead. I'm
part,
sorry.
Miss Cruiser, about men doing the same thing and whatever. Some women do call them out. That's why they're called dogs,
Mm.
and we do call them out for being like that. But at the same time, one of the reasons why people judge her that much is because she takes her story on here for the world to talk about it. Because it's not just the beef sector people or black sector who hears this; it's anyone who has access to YouTube. So people are going to talk about it. And the worst thing is, there's no protection used. You could get yourself in so much. Ugh. You could. Ugh. The diseases don't discriminate. Those infections do not discriminate. Pete, she makes some really bad decisions. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
not downing her or
She's not
anything.
she's not the best example of, you know, the grown woman doing her thing, living her life that I would like to use. But that was my thought process last night, not necessarily MU, because I woke up to this morning to uh, I woke up this morning to a reading a post of somebody that I respect and like very much. And it says, why do I see the Christians defending a prostitute or a whore and a meth head, blah blah blah. And I took that to be me, you know, because but it wasn't necessarily of me defending her. I was defending women. It's like again, as soon as a woman, that she dating 21 guys, so what? And then having to hear it from grown folks TV or Mr. Vaughn or wherever the hell his name is. It's like, where do you get off acting like you're the one around here with the book of moral codes when we see your behavior? This Negro I see him sitting up on his panel talking about the Bible says. And at the same time, he's dragging folk, cussing folk out, living immorally. But he's supposed to be the person that's supposed to run around and say, talk trash about Jay and talk trash about misunderstood and anybody else that he don't like. When he himself don't live a nickel worth of dog meat. So those kind of things annoy me. And those were the things that I was defending and arguing last night. I was defending and arguing the double standard, the person who comes and wants to determine how everybody else should live morally, yet we see them um, acting like trash out in the street. He is no example of how any man, he being grown folks TV or whatever the hell his name is, being no example of how any man should behave in or out of the church. I don't care whether he's a non-Christian, non-believer, or a believer and a Christian. His behavior is not of a decent man. But yet he's constantly determining how somebody else should live and how somebody else should act according to the Bible. He's
There
just
are
the most
some people who should not judge. That's all I gotta say. They got
hypocrite.
no right to judge anyone over here. Some
None,
people on here. Mm-mm.
none. None. Just they're the perfect example of what when Jesus say, take the mote out your eye before you try to, take the little toothpick out of somebody else's eye. He is the perfect example. So that's basically what I wanted to say this morning. I wasn't necessarily defending misunderstood. I was, I guess I was defending women's rights. I'm
Yeah,
always
she has a right to
Mhm,
do what she wants with men.
mhm.
But what do you think about her doing with supposedly her supposed friends? If she still, tries to do stuff with her men her friends are dating, allegedly. What do you think
I
about that
started
part?
a conversation about that on Ladies Nika's chat, and it got hijacked and railroaded and thrown off by Kimmy. She came up there and ended up arguing with
Oh,
Demetrius.
oh yeah, I was watching that part.
Yeah. So, you
She came
know,
up. She was very
I
rude.
would I would need all the facts in that because it sounds like to me, and it sounds like it's a lot of stuff that we're missing, but it sounded like to me that she asked her, like maybe misunderstood, was talking to him first. And remember, all of this is virtual, so it's very safe sex because ain't nobody touching anything, which is another subject that confuses me. Why all these people having virtual relationships? They don't go to the grocery
They
store, the
don't go
gym, the
out.
lounge, church,
No,
the track,
no,
nowhere.
they don't go outside.
They don't
They
meet
stay
people in the
home. They
airport.
order food. No, they don't. They order food online. They order grocery online. They talk to people online. They go to school online. No, let me take that part back. They don't go out. They don't meet people. So their life is here online.
They
So everything is
literally
done here.
virtually live, like
It's
virtually
computer
live, like
love.
totally. Anyway,
It's
back to
computer.
what was I saying? I get off. Where was we at? Oh, friendship. Okay. You gotta keep me on track. I get off track so easily. Friendship. So from what I heard, sound like MU was messing with him first. I might have been talking to him first. And then she realized, hey, I think she's talking to him. Let me ask her. And then she asked him, she was like, nah, he gave me a little bit of gay tease, a little bit that. No, I don't like him. So what's her name was like, well, I ain't gonna tell you, but I'm still messing with him. But I did ask you. Now, when your friend asks you something, you should be honest about it.
Hmm.
I don't know, because it's been so many stories and it's gone so many ways. I can't answer about MU and Kimmy because I don't know what really happened. But I'm gonna say this: if me and my friend we go out somewhere, because I ain't dating virtually, so I can't even answer to this virtual stuff. I don't get it. It seemed like to me eventually you would want to feel something other than anyway yourself. If I'm me and my friend, we out wherever we out, and we see a cutie, okay, and she said, "Oh, I like him. He's cute." We don't know the guy. We just getting to know him. He just somewhere around where we hang, and she likes him. Or she has a crush on him. They ain't met, they ain't talked, they ain't gone out. And I see him somewhere, and he and I get to talking, and I like him, and he likes me. What's wrong with me dating him?
Hold up. So you're saying if they never got the chance to speak, and let's be clear, you say once she didn't get to talk about him, but she's crushing on him, and then you see him, you would talk to him. You don't see a problem with it.
Okay, let me give you an example. I'm gonna give you a real life example.
I would feel
Me
kind of weird, Miss Cruiser, knowing that she
now,
liked him.
let me say this: if a guy liked my friend, and then he turned around and tried to like me. Hell no, I'm no second thought. But let me give you a real life example. Everybody know I like football. So me and one of my friends, one year, I think it was 2018, 2017, 2018, we was going to every single Panther game. Every home game, we was going to the game. And as we was going to this game, one day we was passing these guys, and they said, "Hey, we see y'all coming to the game. Come on and start coming to our tailgate." These guys didn't go to the game inside the game, but they would tailgate before. So we was like, "Okay, cool. We'll hang out with them before the game starts. Tailgate, eat up their food, drink up their drinks." It was one particular guy that I thought was pretty cute. Thought he was pretty cool, you know. Thought he was pretty cute. Now I don't remember whether I told my friend or not. I don't remember, but I thought he was pretty cute. So we were playing the Falcons, which is a big deal. So because we hate the Falcons, so the guys went in. They said we're gonna tailgate for a little while, pack it up. We're going in the game. So we went in the game with them, and it was obvious this guy was actually liking my friend. Okay, he was liking her, and so I saw when he I can't read. Did he give her? It was so long ago. I can't remember whether he gave her number or whatever. But I was the one who reminded her. You know, you talked to Thomas yet? Because here's my thing. Me and him never went out. I did like him, but we never went out, and he liked her. So I'm moving on with myself. He likes
Okay.
her. I don't see a
Okay.
problem with him dating her.
Okay. But that's different though. You guys didn't like talk and like have like real intimate conversations or anything. So I can get that. Miss Gerald says she has no problem with it. She doesn't see anything wrong. I can get that part, Miss Cruiser. But what if they've had, shared like real intimate moments before? You wouldn't do that. Maybe, you know what?
Yeah, yeah. My friend,
What
I don't want nobody my friend
and
with.
probably she didn't tell you. What if she didn't tell you and then you found out? What would happen? If
I mean,
you
if she
found
didn't
out.
tell me and I'm
Mhm.
talking to him and I found out, I didn't know. You know what I mean?
So
So
would
it
you still
depends. It
carry it on
depends
though?
on. So it depends on how I feel about him or where we are in our talking. Because if I'm talking to him, the first thing I would say is, "Why you didn't tell me you was talking to my friend?" I would ask him that. Now that would be an issue. Why you didn't tell me you was talking to my friend? Because now I'm thinking you're trying to play both of us.
Mhm. I would. I don't know if I could keep doing it because for one, you've been with my friend. For two, you didn't tell me. And if you're gonna
Yeah,
start
that
a
would be the
relationship
problem. You
off
didn't
like
tell me,
that,
and yeah, because I
what
think
else
that
would you do?
had I known you been with my friend, I would have never dated you or even talked to you in the first place. So no, the answer to before I get all out, Miss Cruz will date her friends. No, I don't. If you date my friend or you ever had a liked or had a crush on my friend, there is no way you're ever dating me.
Okay.
Period.
Period. Okay. Let's get that part clear because you know how they are.
They run with the wrong stuff.
I get that part. And the fact that you're lying means I can't. You're not to be trusted. So why would I go in a relationship with you? Nope. You gotta be truthful. I am sorry. Catherine Powell said Miss Cruiser said eat up their food.
We sure did. Them jokers was cooking all kinds of good food up on that girl at that tailgate. They had everything out there. Yes, we sure did.
What else happened over there? Because I wasn't able. Because I think who else was live? Pizza was live while that live was going on. Did anything else happen? What
Yeah, some
exact?
chick named Pizza. I mean, not Pizza. Some chick named Diet got up on the panel, and they was talking about her husband, and I guess her and her husband are swingers, and then they started saying some old crazy stuff her husband said. I got the hiccup off of that panel.
You talking about Diet Melanin, the Church of
She was
Diet,
like, "It's Diet or something." Is that the same chick?
or it's
They said she
Diet's
was married
ball?
to a
I think he's Italian. I think her husband. Hold on, we got somebody in the back. I think it's her husband. What did she say? They were accusing her of doing those kinds of stuff. Is
yeah.
that you, Catherine?
Yes, it's me, Kirby. How are you?
I'm good. I'm
Black
good.
Swan, can you give some names? And, you know, that R word that's referring to a child, um, that's not accepted anymore.
Mm.
Pete says Kimmy was a part of Grown Folks TV this time last year. Oh yeah, she was over there. And she's been saying since then that she's engaged. So how did she all of a sudden get single for 50 so the mayor could shoot his shot? She's always saying she has a man. For real. So what happened? What happened? People
Who
and their
who always say they have a man?
Kimmy. She said she was engaged the last time I heard, when she just came on the scene, because I don't watch her like that. But I don't know if they broke up or whatever. But how did she find time to be doing all of that with the mayor? And how did the mayor find time to be doing both of them while,
He
keeping
said when
straight
he got
face?
off work, he's a single man, so I guess when he got off work between the time of him going to sleep and preparing for the next day, he was talking to them, I guess.
I
And
guess.
with her, and I'm not gonna say too many bad things. I'm just speaking in general. I I don't want to get into it with Kimmy, probably for the same reason why she don't want to get into it with me. I'll put it this way, probably for the same reason why she don't want to get into it with me. Um, this speech of peace, love. Everybody can read between the lines without me telling my business.
Mm.
But I will say in general, um, I wondered the same thing. It's like you're engaged. When you had time, where's your fiance? Did he live out? Maybe he live out of town. Maybe her fiance live out of town. Because nobody dates nobody locally now. They date them online. They live out of town in another
Maybe
city,
it was a
another country.
virtual fiance, like people be dating on here on street. People are StreamYard dating, They StreamYard date, they YouTube date. So maybe it was one of those cases and her alleged fiance wasn't around a lot. Maybe it was an online thing. I don't know.
I
It's
heard
weird.
my I heard my fellow Leo up here, so I figured since my fellow Leo was up here, I could come up here. Miss Cruiser
Hmm.
birthday is one day after mine.
Uh-uh.
See, she got something. I ain't telling when my birthday, but it's one
Hmm.
day. It's the day before yours.
Okay. I know it is
So,
then.
yeah, you know.
Hmm.
And so, I heard what Miss Cruiser said, and I'm gonna say this. This happened to me when I was a teenager. My friend's name was Renee. Okay, I'm not gonna say her last name, but her name was Renee, and my other friend's name was Tamika. Now, we all grew up together, and we knew each other since we was about 5 years old. 5, 6, somewhere. I think Renee may be a year older than me. Okay. So about 5, 6 years old. We got to be about teenagers. There was a guy in church that we all liked. So the way that this worked was he somehow thought that he was going to date all three of us. Now, this is the stance that we took as friends. Only one of us can date him. See, because what's going to happen is if all three of us date him, it's going to tear up our friendship and he is going to go his way. See, because it's not about sometimes what women do is they will be dating the same person, and as soon as they find out that he's dating somebody else, it's a problem. Listen, it's never a problem except if it's my friend. See, listen, I'm gonna say that if me and Miss Cruiser was dating the same dude, I'm just using this for an example. Please don't nobody run with this story. If me and Miss Cruiser was dating the same dude and we are not friends, I don't care. I don't. She is not my competition. Now, if we're friends and I find that out, he can have you, boo. Cause See, listen, we were 13 years old when this happened. We were 13 or 14 years old when this happened. We all like the same guy. His name was Herb. Okay. His name was Herb. So what happened with Herb was Herb decided to date. No, we decided that whoever you want to date, yeah, well, you just go ahead and date them. So Herb decided to date Renee, or however that worked out. But the point was I don't know about other people and how they grew up as far as Friends. See, friends is different if it's I see you every day and I hang around you, then I found out that he's dating somebody else. I don't really care if he have a whole harem of women. But when it comes down to me and I want my attention, I better get it. I'm not in competition with no other female. It's only one Catherine. No, no, no. But when it's my friend, see, you cross the line. See, oh no, no, listen. I don't play them type games. I don't never had to compete. No, babe, that's what other women do. I don't care about you, how much time he spent with you, but when he comes to me, he better get it right. See, because it's a lot of unless you're married to that person, then that's something different. When you're
Well,
not married,
I wouldn't date a man that's dating. I wouldn't be if a man is in a relationship. I'm not dating him, whether it's his
okay,
girlfriend or wife or fiance. If a man is dating another woman, I'm not dating him because I don't like sharing anything. I got to be
well,
number
what I'm
one.
saying,
Uno.
well,
Your focus is me.
right. If your focus, what I'm saying is, if your focus can't be me,
Hmm.
no, no, no. See, I don't. This ain't no. These, I don't know where you're from, but these dudes around here, like GFTV, because he's from the same town I'm from, they seem to think like they're a hot commodity. You ain't never no hot commodity. Almost curse. Sit yourself down. You're not a commodity. How are you a commodity? Miss Cruiser, the last time I checked, we were both females. We're the commodity. I don't know why these men be running
Yeah,
around here thinking,
he's certainly not a catch. His
baby.
his behavior is a turn off.
mm, Yeah, I don't like men that are arrogant.
The people say he don't have no water in his house. That's a turn off. I don't know that to be true. That's what they say. His
Well, see, you know what's
his
tore up is I'm gonna tell you what's tore up about that statement. The block that he lives on and the section of town that he lives in is really kind of hard to believe that. So
so
I
it's
don't.
probably not true. Okay.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: he lives in an upscale area,
Okay.
so I don't really believe unless I went in there and I seen it. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I
But
don't believe
I would never date his type. His type is um
arrogant. Yeah.
it's false arrogance. His type is I don't mind an arrogant, a confident man. I don't mind confidence at all. But I wouldn't date his type because he tends to it's okay for me but not for you.
Uh, Toxic
That
masculinity.
mentality.
Toxic
He's
masculinity.
probably the type to go to the type of synagogue where the women sit over here with their head covered and the men sit over here.
Now,
I can't do
why
that.
is you talking about Geno Jennings church up on here? Why is you doing that?
And also, but he seems like the type of man that would want. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind the man who beats his chest and say I'm the head. But if you're gonna beat your chest and say I'm gonna hit the head, you're gonna have to go all the way in. Don't expect
Okay.
anything from me. Don't
Okay.
expect anything from me except for
Mm,
obedience. Because you're gonna pay all the bills,
Amen.
boo. Don't ask
Right.
me to help you. I don't need to help you ahead.
Mm.
You're gonna
See,
do
but you
all the
can't be.
hard. You're gonna do all the hard stuff, all of it, all
I know that's right.
emotionally, financially, physically. Listen, Barry Carey, I'm about to burn your ears up. Even when we intimately, I'm gonna be a pillow princess because you're the man. Beat your chest. You're gonna do everything. Don't expect me to do anything, sir. But those type of men want the woman who's pulling her weight and helping him, and you better do your half and what you bringing to the table. Nothing. You want me to sit here and be obedient and cover my head. You don't need nothing from me. You can't be halfway
Wait a
in.
minute.
You got to bring it all in, brother.
Carrie, we got a man here, and he pastors a church, right? Now, listen. Before the man started pastoring the church, he was in the Nation of Islam. His name is Apostle Geno Jennings, right? So listen, when he left the Nation of Islam and he started his church, because now he believe in God. Girl, please, he got the men sitting on one side, the women sitting on one side. Well, if you ain't married, but he be talking about you shouldn't get your nails done. You shouldn't wear makeup. Sir. I don't want to really go outside without my wig on and scare nobody. Because we already know how our hair. So see, sir, why do you think that I should?
What do you
Okay,
mean by that? I'm sorry to cut you. What do you mean you don't want to scare nobody and we already know what?
no, what I'm saying
What do
is,
you mean
Carrie, I'm saying my medication
you don't want to go
relieves
out?
my hair.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, do he think that I'm supposed to not because I lost my hair, some of it? Do you want me? So let me get this right. You want me to come to your church with my bald spot, with my hair being bald the way it is, and not wear a wig? That's what wigs are for, sir. You sound stupid.
Okay,
You
got what you
let
saying.
it be my choice. You saying you don't want women that wear makeup. Listen, that's so when people start going real extreme with God, they sound foolish. Because God don't say, listen, the story about Jezebel, it was not about her wearing makeup to kill the preacher. It was about her being disobedient and trying to run her husband. People need to tell the story, right? Wait a minute, hold it. Miss Cruz, am I right?
She wasn't just running her husband. She was running all them jokers. They were all them jokers. The men, all the men was running from her. So yeah, it was her personality and what she was doing rather than what she was
She wasn't
wearing and stuff
obedient.
like that. But
Right.
and my thing is this: everybody have a right to believe as they want to believe. My only point is that that's not the type of man that I would be attracted to, especially because I'm not into that kind of stuff. But
No.
especially when, again, if you're gonna be that way, go all in. I'm still not gonna date you or marry you or anything like that. But don't be halfway in, be all in. Because again, it seems like grown folks or whatever his name is. He told me to call him Vaughn. He's the type that want to beat his chest and be submissive to me, but yet he's not gonna do everything that he's supposed to do as a man. As a man, he's on the internet defending other men and tearing down women rather than teach men how to be men, the men that you think they ought to be.
I even saw him put his a pic of somebody who he was allegedly dating on, some pic of some woman in the kitchen in her what's that thing called, in her apron only, and I'm like,
I saw
who
that. I
would
saw
do that if you respect your girl? You don't need to show that to she's naked. She just has that thing on over her body and you feel good about doing that, posting her so you could make people feel some kind of way. That makes no sense to me. You're supposed to respect the person you're with. Cat with a Chat's made a really good point. Cat with a Chat says at the same time they'll be looking at women in wigs and makeup. So they'll be talking about you wearing wigs, wearing makeup, lashes, and all of those stuff. But at the same time, they'll be the ones who will be popping their necks to look at those people. They're the ones who are attracted to those people. But then they're preaching to tell you, oh, you should be a woman of God. You shouldn't be into all of those types of things and stuff. But they're the ones looking. They're still looking. And I
Wait
and
a
I
minute,
do
kid.
agree, Catherine, that there are people who definitely need to wear wigs. People who have issues like alopecia, whatever it
Thank
is,
you.
whether it's cancer, they got to shave their heads off if they feel like they want to. If you're doing chemotherapy, whatever it is. So those were one of the reasons why people have wigs.
Listen,
So
they got
I can
special wigs
understand.
for cancer patients. For cancer
Yeah.
patients, they have the type of wigs that when their head is going when they're going through chemo, their scalp gets real tender. They make special wigs for them. So you're gonna tell somebody who's going through chemo or whatever causes them to lose their hair, oh, don't wear a wig. Just you sound foolish.
But you know what, Catherine? You could also not just give in to, oh, I'm losing my hair and give up. You should try stuff that'll help you. Don't just give in and say, oh, the medication does this, and that's it.
Yeah,
Rochelle
but I
Rochelle is in here. She actually does like natural products. She's on the
right,
screen right now. She has hair
right,
essential products, and she stands by it that it grows your hair.
right.
So don't just resign to, oh well, this is how my life is gonna be. You can actually try to work to see what you can do to, work on it. It may be a
Right.
long process, but you could
I
try
only
it.
use listen, I only use that as an example. I'm not gonna call the pastor's name, but there was a pastor here in Philly. I'm not gonna call his name because he could be listening. But he has a small church, right? And one day he posted on the internet, he said, I wish that I could find a woman that had her real hair, her real eyelashes, and her real eyebrows. Sir, are you real? Um, see, you
And
listen.
those men are full of crap. Anytime you see, men in church saying they looking for this type or that type, usually they looking for a man type because there's plenty of women that wear their own hair, that wear their own lashes,
But
that
does it
wear their,
really matter? I mean,
I
They're
I for the
looking for
most
another
part,
man.
I've never worn a I've never. Well, I went through about a 2 month phase where I decided I wanted to wear a wig because I didn't want to. Doing hair was just a whole lot. But that sucker was so hot, I couldn't do it. And I've never worn weave unless I have braids in, and I've only had braids in 3 times in my life. But having said that, I don't think there's anything wrong with wearing wigs. And I don't think that women wear wigs for many reasons, whether it be because they have a medical condition that's caused them to, have issues with their hair or losing their hair, or rather because they have a whole healthy head of hair, but it's like, okay, right now I want to wear this style, so I'm gonna put a wig on. It's kind of like fashion. It's kind of like matching what you're doing that night. Many reasons why a woman would wear a wig, but the only thing I would say about wigs and weaves, ladies, remember when you're doing wigs and weaves, don't become so dependent upon them that you don't take care of your own hair.
here.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Right. And you be also
Yours.
wearing the wigs and messing up your own hairline and
Yeah.
stuff. You're so,
Don't you see?
obsessed with looking good, but at the same time, you're not taking care of your hair. Your edges are going all around us. That hairline is going, and you're not focusing on taking care of your hair. Hudson J had a question. Says, "I'm not being shady or nothing. I just want to know, is any where did I miss? Oh shit! They want to know. I missed the thing, but it says something about having a long term relationship. Are any of
Oh
those
well.
loquacious women in a relationship with a man long term? No shade, just curious.
Here's the whole thing, right? I had somebody. I think I told you this before, Carrie. I had somebody here, and the issue with them is this is how I feel about it. If you like me, right, and you see that I'm struggling and I'm trying to get to where I'm going, and you can't help me. Well, here's the whole thing. You don't really like me. I don't have to ask anybody at 48. You don't really like me. Because if I'm working on my degree, if I'm trying to put the pieces of the puzzles of my life together, and you can't be a help, or my fault, you can't be an addition, you're a subtraction, then bye. That's how that works for me. I don't know
So
how.
was she asking us here on the panel? Were we in long term?
Yeah, that's
Is
what
it
I
the
was.
panel only or panel and chat? Because there are some people talking about the topic in the
Okay.
chat also.
So I can answer that. Yes, yes, and no. So
Not
I
me.
got married at the age of 21. I'm 52. So the reason why I'm gonna say yes is because even though I'm no longer quote unquote married to him, I still feel like I'm in a relationship with him because he's the father of our 3 children. So yes, I've been in a long term relationship, um, married 30 years. In before we broke up, it was somewhere around 22 years. We was in a relationship with that man, 22, 23 years. Um, and I made a decision to leave him. Nothing wrong with him, nothing wrong with me. Well, okay, nothing wrong with him. We ain't gonna say with me. Nothing wrong with him. I just made a decision to leave him. So yes, I have been in a long term relationship. I come from parents who have been married 57 years. On one side, my grandparents, my mother's parents were married until my grandfather passed. So they was married 40 something years before he passed. And on the other side, my father parents were married 60 something years before my grandmother passed. So I come from long term relationship, long term marriages. And I believe in long term relationships, but I'm also okay with people. Everybody's not meant to marry. Everybody's not good in marriage, and I'm okay with people women or men who date. Dating is fun.
Yeah,
I don't mean you're a
dating is
whore.
okay.
I
Yeah,
don't,
some people
I don't mean
feel
you're a
that
whore.
way.
Or
You
you
got
got
to date
you
to
have to be
find out.
sleeping with everybody. But
Yeah, you got to date to find out who you really want to be with. But it's when you're dating and doing certain types of stuff with them, you don't even know if this is someone you're going to settle down with. Sometimes that's a no no. I don't.
Well,
Mm-mm.
I think women always date with in long term in mind instead of just enjoying dating. And that puts
I
the
don't
stress
know.
in.
I don't. There's some people who want to have fun. There's some people who don't have time to be running around. They want to, settle down and stuff. So I can
Yeah.
get that part.
Yeah, it depends
Some
on
people
yeah.
don't not want to be
Well,
playing around for
Terry
long
and Miss
times.
Cougar, I wanted to marry my son's father, my oldest son's father. But the issue with my oldest son's father was he was a playboy. So he was married before I met him to his first wife, right? And we're friends now. He's deceased now. We're friends. He came back after not wanting to marry me when I was younger, when he got older, and then said that he should have married. No, that's not the way it works. See, you don't snap your finger and I come running like a puppet. When my son was born, that would have been a perfect time. See, he had to go out there and see what was out there and then try to come back and say, can we get married? After all those years, my son was grown. All the hard work was done. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. And that was just right before he passed away, he told me that. So you talking about I was with him on and off for about 30 years. From the time I was a teenager up until just about he died, just about. So he died last year. So that was my longest relationship, which didn't result in me being married. So, I haven't really dated anybody since it was somebody that I actually was dating 4 years ago. And they just didn't, I don't know, they weren't serious. I don't really, they weren't serious. And when I saw them not too long ago, I was just like, oh well, another one bites the dust. He's still alive, but I'm just saying it doesn't really phase me like that. Another one bites the dust. Next. What they say in court, next case, next.
What
Hmm.
does Kaya say? Next caller.
Next,
I would love to
next
answer
caller
some of
on
these
the line.
questions in the chat.
Which question do you want? Let me go find them. Which
Yeah.
one?
So I can see them cat with the chats. When people say baby mama, that's like people saying who say also too. It's the same word. If I have a baby, I'm a mama. If I'm a mama, that means I got a baby. So I don't know what no you not Miss Cruz, y'all baby mamas gotta stop that. You gotta stop saying baby mama. Cause if you it's like what? Also too. Anyway, yeah. I was married. My kids, I have 3 kids and I was married to their father for 20 something years. Well, really 32 years, but we'll say 20 something years because we'll end the date when we actually split. Um, he left you, but you feel like y'all together. Oh, you left him, but you feel like y'all together. No, I don't feel like we're together, but I feel like as long as we have children together, we'll always have some type of relationship, not a romantic relationship and not we're in any type of intimacy or romantic relationship, but we're family because we share the same children. We share the most important thing in our life. We have that thing in mutual. Um, and let me see. Somebody else asked a
That's the one
question.
she responded to. I am that messy. Is that the one on the screen you're referring to? I think that's the one she just responded to. I think. I'm that messy.
And then somebody asked me, did I leave them? Did I leave it because I was bored with marriage? Pretty much. Um, was that all of them? I think that was all the questions. Pretty much, I was bored.
Listen, I agree with you, Dracaris and Chantel. There's some men out here, they spend their entire youthful days, middle age, whatever, playing around, playing the field out there with women and stuff. And when their behind gets to 50 or whatever, they try to come, want to be around you, want the woman that was there for you, who you could have settled down with. You're coming around with your old ass wanting them to take care of you when you see you're getting sick. Ooh, are you diabetic now? Did you get a stroke? Are you hypertensive? What is going on? When you get old, that's the time you want to come around people. That's when you want the woman who was there for you all the time to see you and want to be with you. Nah, right. Even their kids, they do that too. They're array running around, chasing women's skirts and stuff. And then when you realize that time has passed you by and you're getting older, you're heading towards 60, you say, oh wow, it's time to settle down. You want to come and be with people, or you want to have some young girl come take care of you because you want to still feel young. I don't got time for that shit. Well, I'm not to be
But
talked about.
Carrie,
I know
Carrie,
it.
listen.
I've seen it. Let me put it that way.
But Carrie,
So
listen. If you meet some, oh, I'm sorry, Miss Cruz. If you meet somebody and they were a good person and they were in their 20s or 30s, and you choose to wait, that doesn't mean that they have to put their life on hold for you. Listen, I don't know. I can't speak for other people. I'm only speaking for me. I don't have to wait on any man who thinks that he has money, he has power. No, 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 no. See, that's not the way that it works. See, because no, 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 no. See, don't nobody get to put me on ice and then think when they feel like it, they can thaw me out. Who? No, I don't know who play like that. I know I don't play like that. You don't get to put me on ice and then when you feel like it, oh, I'll unthaw her now. No, boo boo. Maybe you should just do like Sybil said and walk on by.
You got some wives who do it too. They know their husband is out there cheating and stuff, and they still stick around because, oh, we're married. They're in the relationship respecting their marriage, and the men are not. And then when they get old, those women who were there effing around with the husband, they're not there to take care of them when they get sick, when they get old, when they get sick, they become babies, and the wife has to be there taking care of it. If I'm with you and I know you're fucking around, trust and believe we're done. I am not saying, oh, we're married and whatever through thick and thin no.
Now you
Get the
know
hell
that.
away. I am
Did
moving on. I am not doing it. I am
did
sorry.
you see Tyler Perry's movie? I forget which one it was, but the wife told the man told the wife, "I'm gonna leave you," and he had a stroke, and the girlfriend showed up to the hospital, and the wife took him home, put him in a hot tub.
oh yeah,
What was it? Was it white?
Diary of a Mad Black
Diary of a
Woman.
Mad Black Woman. That was a hit.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
He just
You
knew he
know,
was doing something, gonna leave his wife, then got sick and his wife left him in the
um,
tub.
somebody in the
His
chat says
karma.
that I come off as cold. I wish that somebody would like um do some type of question and answer for Miss Cruiser. I think that I come off as cold because I show a different perspective of a woman than the traditional one of what people think one should be. You know what I mean? Like, um, I ain't that type that's, girl, you gotta keep your man. You gotta cook for your
Mhm.
man, girl. You got a good man, Savannah. You gotta stay with him. I believe in women. Um, I believe in women having a life too, understanding what they feel, respecting what they feel. If you're not happy, don't stay just because. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Um,
agree.
I believe in raising your children and putting your children first.
Look
So,
at this comment, Miss Cruiser. I think this
mhm.
one is maybe something similar to what you're saying. Black Swan says, "Cruiser is the correct way of separately living away from your spouse. She waited for her kids to be grown and was able to be selfish because her kids are grown. Real parenting is selfish." And she
Yeah,
did speak
Selfless.
about this, being close by
Selfless.
still, so he could, be around and whatever. But if she has to move on, she has to. You don't stay in stuff if
yeah,
it's not good for your health, just good for your general well-being at all. I'm not
yeah.
about that shit. Mm-mm.
If it's not working, I'm for marriage. I'm an advocate for marriage. But I'm also a person that if it's not working for you, don't let everybody in the house be miserable. You miserable, your husband miserable, the dog miserable, the children miserable, the cat miserable, everybody miserable. It's like, is that the example you want to show? But yet if you unfortunately split up, that doesn't mean that you have to break the family. There is
Amen.
that doesn't mean that the judge have to come in and tell you two people, two adults who got together and had a child together, got to have another outside third stranger party to tell them how to act and raise these children. You should be able to find a way to be decent to each other and understand that y'all going to always be connected to each other's life. The children get older and they graduate. Now you got to go to graduation together.
Cat with a
They
chat doesn't agree with you, but keep
go ahead.
going. Cat with
What
a
did you
chat
say?
says. Cat with a chat says. First, you first said you feel you're all still in a relationship since you all have kids though, and that's not how it works.
It's
I
always
think
going
she's
to now. People when people say
misunderstanding.
relationship, they automatically think that you together. No, I mean relationship that we share this thing that is when they graduate, we're sharing something special. When they go to college, we got to pay for college together. They're our kids. We're constantly having to deal with something. When they get married, when they have children, now we share grandchildren. No, I'm not saying, where people get it mixed up is that people they break up and they still messing around. That wasn't my testimony. When we broke up, we broke up. Before we broke up, we were broke up. It was no more intimacy, no more romance, no more none of that. We have children in common. So we will always be in a relationship with those kids. But that don't have anything to do with, you know,
Ladybug says a co-parenting relationship.
right, right. Am I controlling? In what way am you fake? Controlling in what way?
I could never be with someone who's doing that shit, Sharon or Hudson. Controlling? MU's fake hospital ban. How do you know she's controlling? Why do you say that though? I'm sorry. They're being civil for their children and grandchildren. They did not have a messy breakup. How about that?
But guess what?
They are still respectful of each other. That's the way I see it.
I don't know whether no pressure to have kids or not, but never stop being a parent. Ever. Ever. I'm 52 years old and I need my mama. And my daddy still comes over here and tell me, you check that oil in that car, girl. He still sometimes show up on Saturdays and be in my backyard messing around back there. I don't know what he's doing back there. You never stop parenting your kids.
True. But Miss
That is
Cruz,
so
the people,
true.
I think that
Always want to
people,
be in your business.
yeah,
That is so true.
I
Even the
think some people.
grandparents are like that.
Well, yeah, my grandma my grandma just passed away March of this year, and my grandmother when she was up here, my grandmother, she was still kind of asking me questions, but even though she was down south right before she started not feeling so well, she still asked me questions when I would call her because she wasn't. She still was like, could ask me questions. Still had her faculty. She still would ask me questions. What you doing up there? Because she had, she lived in another state. So, but Carrie, you know what I find out is that sometimes when a woman is real strong, I don't know if Miss Cruiser gets this, but when a woman has a strong personality, it's always that you're controlling. Is it that I'm controlling, or I had to go through and and I know how to be strong and you want me to be weak? See, there is a
I
difference.
just know how I want to be treated. That's me. And I don't care. They say, "Oh, you're so stubborn." And when I'm like, "Okay, I'll take that," but cuz I know what I want and I know how you are not going to treat me. And I know what I'll do if you treat me a certain type of way. That's just how I am. It is what it is.
Well, how I'll do if you treat me the way that I don't want to be treated is just to leave because you don't have a clue. It will be like this. You're trying to achieve some things in life, but the person not trying to help you, then they're not on your team. Do they look at sports? There are two types of teams. You're either on the team or you're not. It's not questionable. Look at football on Sunday. You're either in this part. See, a team plays together. Pay attention. A team plays together. There is no I in team. So if you're not on the team, that must mean you're the opposition. Okay, that's right. You're the opposition. It's no question. If a person is moving in the right direction and they doing all the right things and you don't help them, you are the opposition. It's not questionable. If Miss Cruz is trying to go back to school, get a degree, and do all that stuff, and then a man come along and because he have more, he just want to just make things real hard for you. He's not in your corner. It's not questionable. Because if he was in your corner, he would help you do whatever you're trying to do. That's the way I look at it. For me, if you're not helping me achieve what I need to achieve, you're not in my corner. Point blank.
Or even if you can't, if you in a position where you can't really help it, at least support it.
Exactly.
So, and that's what women have been doing for years. We supported stuff. We stop. You know, traditionally, the traditional thing is that if anybody's going to stop and stay home with the kids, it's going to be the woman, right? So we have
Hmm.
put aside our careers and our goals and things like that for the family. Um,
Yeah,
you
and
know,
those
and that's
traditional
okay.
views,
I'm okay with
I
that.
don't know. Some people, today's women, they're not like that. Following those traditional ways of sitting back and waiting. Or even staying home and staying with children until they're grown enough. Then they move on. They put their life on hold. Some people don't do that no more.
Yeah.
People are.
I did that and I don't regret it. I don't think it's either right nor wrong. It's just
Some
what
people
works for
can
your
afford to
family.
do it. Yeah, some
Right.
people
Some
can
people
afford
can't
to do
afford
it.
to do it. Some people are working two and three jobs. Like one of my friends working two and three jobs to make ends meet. So see, people don't really understand when they meet somebody and they're used to doing things for themselves. It's not about that other individual. It's about what the person at their journey has been. If they've always had to kind of do things for themselves, and then somebody come along and say, "Oh, it's not about them," because what I was taught is if you wait for people to do stuff and they suddenly leave your life, you're going to be back to the same position you was. So maybe you need to learn some what? Independence. See,
Yeah,
my
but you
stepfather
know
was in
what?
the military.
You can stay home. I was a stay home mother for many years. From
Okay.
the moment that I had my son in 1994, I was a stay home mother. Uh,
Okay.
with my, then not 2 years, 1996, I had another, and in
I'm
2000, I
sorry,
had
Miss
another.
Cruiser. I'm gonna step away for 1 minute. I'll be back.
Okay,
You guys can keep talking. I'll be
okay.
back.
And in being a stay home mother, that didn't mean I wasn't independent. You can and the reason why I was a stay home mother is because we wasn't around family and friends. He was military, so he didn't want to put his children in. He didn't want to put his children in childcare,
Daycare, right? I understand.
daycare, childcare. He was like, we don't know these people, and we're not around family and friends where we have that older aunt that doesn't work anymore. You can put them, you know how we do down south, or how y'all even
Mhm.
probably do up north. You put it with that family member you know, you trust because they don't work anymore. Well, we didn't have that, so his thing was even though I when we got married, I was working at American Express, so I had a job. But when, and at first I didn't, he was military. I didn't move with him at first. He was stationed where he was stationed. I was still in North Carolina. And it was later on when I actually moved with him. And then shortly after I was pregnant. And so, at that point it was no working, I'm having and raising kids. But in that, I was still educating when I was going to school at night when he was at home. I would take, we couldn't go full time. I would take a couple of courses because, go to school after he get home and to get home in time enough for him to prepare to go back to work the next day. So I went to school and I did little odd jobs. I would do little odd jobs for teachers. Like, um, for some teachers, I used to type up their IEPs. Used to be back in the day, you had to do it a different way. You had to actually type it. I'm old. And so I used to do little odd jobs for people. I was a notary, little things that you could do around the house and makes a little change just to keep myself sharp. So that when my youngest child was old enough to go uh, to kindergarten, we had made a degree agreement that at that time I could go to work. And so that's what I did. When the youngest child went to kindergarten, that's when I went back out into the workforce.
Now,
Boy, was that a problem. He did not
it
like
was
that.
what I did was when my two sons were little, well, my oldest son was born, he was a little bit sickly. Well, he was a lot sickly. But the point is when he was born, it was kind of hard for me to work because he was sick a lot. And so then I didn't have another baby until like 5 or 6 years later. And he was a little sick, not as old, not as much as his older brother. But I raised them both, and then I decided to. I was going to school. I did medical office uh, technology or management to run the doctor's office. So then it wasn't until 2018 that I decided to start working on my bachelor's of business. But the whole time that they were little, I was working, when I went to school for medical office technology, actually at the time, it was a little different as far as, they changed the term. Once they changed the term, it was medical office manager. Somewhere along the line, it became medical office technology. So nonetheless, I did some certificates, the child care aid, different stuff. But I finally decided just to get my degree. So if I meet somebody now and I'm almost 48 and I'm just working on, they see I have two grown kids, I actually always have to tell them I had to take care of my children when they were little because I was a single parent and I had to work and take care of them. So now that I don't have my children, they're grown and gone, I'm doing things for me. So when I meet somebody and they're not on board, bye. That's how they work. Bye.
Yeah, I think that when you're not compatible, when you get a certain age, when you're not compatible, then you know, it's best to just move away from it because it's probably not going to work. And it's
Yeah, I
not,
mean,
and it doesn't mean it's anything wrong with them or anything's wrong with you. You're just not compatible.
well,
Mm.
see, here's the whole thing. I always meet guys that, for me, I don't know about you, but for me, who, like I just told you, they're not. I'm a Christian, but I always listen. I meet guys, and I try to stay in church, but the ones that I be meeting at church, they do not be on the level for real. And I'd be like, nah, this ain't it. I haven't dated anybody in 4 years. It's not that I wouldn't date anybody. I don't meet men who meet me where I'm at. Where I'm at is I'm working on my degree. Now, I don't. And I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I don't know why it's so hard for somebody that doesn't drink, smoke, or do drugs to meet somebody that's in church. I have not met that. I always meet guys that they on another plane. So I just be like, oh well, maybe I'm gonna be like Cindy Trim. Cindy Trim didn't get married till she was 60. Maybe it's gonna be or maybe it's not gonna happen at all. At this point, I don't think I care. I mean, I used to care, but as I started getting older in my 40s, I stopped caring
Why do you
because I
limit
knew
yourself
this.
to church?
Am
I
I
mean,
have I
why do you limit
Maybe
yourself
you
to
should look outside
meeting
of the
people in
church.
church?
Why are you only looking in the church though?
because I
So
don't.
what about when you go to the store? What about when you order stuff, don't you?
Well,
You order
the thing
stuff.
is,
What about just going to other places, if it's not in
I mean,
there, you know?
of course, I go other places. Like I used to work out. Listen, I met a guy it's a Croc Center here in Philly, and I met a guy there, right? So the guy told me that he went to church. So then when I came to his church, listen, he started acting all funny. Now wait a minute. I tried to replay this story, right? To see what did I do wrong. Okay, I'm getting ready to tell you what I did wrong. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. It was somebody at the church that I had knew from a child, and I acknowledged that. And I guess that made him feel uncomfortable. See, I was trying to be the person that would have been happy to see that person, and I guess that made him feel some type of way. But I really couldn't help it because I was overjoyed that I saw the person. So I gave them a
Catherine
hug,
done
and he
went
was
up,
just
ran up on the man, wrap her legs around him, and expect that dude not to be upset.
no, I didn't wrap my legs around him. I just gave him a hug.
Hmm.
But his wife was there, so it wasn't like that.
I'm messing with you, Catherine.
Tell me
Catherine,
that one little hug,
you
that
have what Larry
embrace
Reed
caused
called
that.
church. You have church brain. Why the man had to take you? Why he got to go to church?
There's everything is church for
Why
Catherine. She
the man
No,
got to
knows.
go to
listen.
church?
No,
You meet him in
listen,
the
listen,
grocery
listen,
store
listen,
over by the
listen.
bananas. But like, you go to church, sir.
No, listen. When I asked him when we was working out, when I asked him what did he want to do, he is the one that said church. We could listen, we
Oh,
was
okay,
already at
okay.
the wait a minute. We were already working out. We was at the Croc Center. We were already working out. He is the one that said, "Oh, I'm doing this thing at the church." So then when I came to the church and my friend from my childhood was there, he got mad.
Yeah,
That's
I would
not
have
my
left
fault.
that. Yeah, when you see that immediate flag,
Yeah, it's
don't just
not.
go on.
Yeah,
Just
'cause
like CC Peterson say, keep on walking. We're not talking anymore. And when you see that immediate, you was blessed with an immediate flag. He already showed you who he was. He was the jealous
Exactly.
type. Y'all was just friends. Y'all wasn't even dating. Y'all had just gone, met up at the church, and the Negro already mad.
he
So
why, but
later on, you couldn't speak to the mailman, the FedEx man, the UPS man. It was gonna be a problem with him
It could have led
always.
to other stuff,
well,
physical,
wait a minute.
mental, emotional abuse. It could have led to
Wait a
other stuff
minute.
if you guys continued the relationship. Because if he was
He
jealous
tried
of
to.
somebody who was there with their wife at the church, and he had a problem with you giving that little church embrace to that person, and you were excited, and he
Man,
got jealous there and then, I
so
don't
the
think there's
service,
nothing else to talk about.
man, let me tell you, the service, I said, can we go to get something to eat after service? Oh no, I'm going out with somebody else. See, I already made plans. Wait a minute. Are you trying to make Catherine jealous? Baby, I ain't jealous that you going out with some. So he said, no, I had already made plans. So then when I got home and I called him, he said, you know, she canceled. Baby, let me tell you, baby, I don't play these teenage games because you was right there in front of me. So why couldn't we go out? So he said, I had already made plans to go out with somebody. No, baby, you saw that my friend recognized me and you got jealous and you said you was going out. So if then when I called you, he said, you know that girl, she ain't go out. Baby, let me tell you something. I don't play them child. I ain't been a teenager in a very long time. I'm almost 50. And you older than me and you still playing them, baby. I don't play them type games. You mad at me because somebody I knew from a teenager was at your church? No, we can't be that, boo boo. We can't do that. First of all, I asked him at the gym, did he want to go out? And he was all walking it around. From the gym, you can go anywhere. You can go to the movie theater. You can go bowling. Listen, I bowl. I can bowl. I do go to the movie theater. I swim. I do all sorts of types of stuff. You know what I mean? Go play. What's that? I go where they play. I'm trying to learn pickleball. Do y'all know what that is?
Mm-mm. Never
Okay,
tried.
well,
Never.
pickleball. It looks like racquetball, but it's not. It's not. It's gonna be an up and coming sport real soon. It's called pickleball. But I'm saying I do all sorts of types of stuff. I just don't. I'm telling you, I don't never get to meet guys who meet me where I'm at. They always want to play some type of game. Like I don't like that. I don't. Miss Cruz is she a Leo like I am, so I don't know about her, but I don't ever seem to meet guys who just be like, well, yeah, let's just go chill. It's
I'm
always some type of game
I'm going to
involved.
ask you a question, Catherine, and this is also based on what Black Swan says. Do you do you think that sometimes you're not able to read the cues or read between the lines, when there are certain red flags or when, this person is not necessarily the right one for you? Do you think that you may not have, should I use the word discernment? Because I don't want to use it
I
wrong, but
no 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 no. I like that
do you think
situation.
sometimes you don't see them even if it's there staring you in the face?
I just no. I always see that. That's not a. That's that when it's there staring me in the face like that. I see that. So it's not a no 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 no. I don't
I
drag
think you
on with the
see it, but
person.
you don't walk away. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Okay, so y'all met at the gym, y'all went to church. You saw the guy, you embraced him because you was happy to see him because you hadn't seen him. He got an attitude. It wouldn't have been no more talking on the phone. I wouldn't have had no more communication with him. I wouldn't have been mad with him, but the flag went up. What
That's
I'm still
me,
talking.
Foot
I've
Soldier.
already seen it. Why I'm still? It wouldn't have been no phone talking to him saying you saw that woman at the church. We ain't talking no more.
That would be me. That is how I operate. What the hell you being jealous of?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen this man for years or however long. And I say hi to them and you're jealous. That
And
would
why
be
you jealous at all? And we just going on our first date. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we ain't even go on a date. You just invited me to a church
Right.
service.
So
And
how
because
yeah.
if it
how long after
like
you
if,
met him in the gym did you go to church with him?
here's the whole thing. It was an open church service. So how it went was he said, yeah, I'm having this church service. Won't you come? So when I went, so listen, he never told me who the speakers was gonna be, none of that. So when I found out that my friend was there, it was like, oh wow, I ain't seen my friend since I was a teenager. So I was happy. So when he seen me hug my friend, he probably was like, well, what? No, see, don't get
Let me
like
ask you this:
that.
how did you know he was upset about it? What did he say? What did he do?
When he looked
Catherine
over
has
at
not
me,
even answered my question yet. I asked how long after you met him at the gym did you go to his church service?
it was only a couple, maybe 2 or 3 weeks,
Oh, there
because
we
he was.
go.
Well, here's the whole thing. It wasn't that type of service. If I tell you the type of service it was, people from all around the city were coming because they were honoring Leon Sullivan. I don't know if you've heard of Leon Sullivan, but Leon Sullivan in the city of Philadelphia is a big deal. So
Well, I don't
people
know
from
where if somebody invite me to church and I want to go, I would go. I don't think it
Three-
really,
yeah,
matters.
it's not.
It would,
So
I don't
he's
really,
Yeah,
and I wouldn't have seen that as a date. I would have seen
we
that as
didn't we
somebody.
didn't we didn't sit
Mm,
next to each other because by the
mm.
time I got there, church had already started and I didn't even know where he. So we didn't even sit together. I didn't
oh,
even know where he was. No, no,
what's the
no. Yeah,
question you
because
asked her, Miss Cruiser? Go ahead.
Huh?
What's the question you asked Catherine?
Oh, I forgot. But what did he do? What did he do to make you think that he
let me
was
know that he
jealous?
was jealous. Well, when the guy was standing there, I said, "Oh, there go my friend, such and such," because he could be listening. I said, "There go such and such," and he was like, "Oh, you know him? Where you know him from?" I said, "We used to go to church together," and he was like, "Well, when did that happen?" I said when I was a teenager. So then I get either he didn't believe me. I don't know what he thought because I never try to assume. But I walked over to my friend, and you know how? Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. The way I don't know if it was the way I hugged him, but listen, when my friend went and got his wife, I spoke to her. I couldn't hug her like that because I don't know her. She might not would have been hugged. So I gave him a
Girl, if
hug.
you hug my husband, you better hug me too. Shoot.
Well, here's the whole
I
thing.
mean, you
She
can't
wasn't
hug her like that.
around. No,
And
no, 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 no.
you don't had your breast up on her husband's chest.
Well, she wasn't around Miss Cruiser.
Okay.
She wasn't in the room. I don't know where she was, but when he was standing in the middle of the room. I didn't see he was standing there by himself. But when I said he was telling me about his wife. I said, "Won't you go get her?" Then he brought her back. So it wasn't like that. But my friend that I was sitting next to, he had a whole, well, where you know her from? And then I was like, well, we've been knowing each other since I was like maybe 6 or 7 years old when we was at church together, something like that. So I don't know. It just seemed real. It was awkward. That's a good word. It was
Girl,
real
He
you
awkward.
doing
got
a lot of
jealous.
explaining to a
Ego got
stranger. I would have
crushed.
been like, I know him, that's all.
His ego got
Well,
crushed.
I didn't. His ego got crushed over my childhood friend. Is not my fault. My childhood friend is married to somebody else. There's no romantic relationship. So, what did Beyonce say? I got a big ego. Right. It's not my fault.
I was actually singing that song in my mind. When I said I was actually
Gary,
singing
you is not
that.
right. So
Somebody in the
listen.
chat asked, do I date? Yes, I do.
Miss Cruiser, it's always us. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, you asked me, do I read social cues? I mean, so after that happened, this is December. I think I talked to him like 4 or 5 times after that. And
Black Swan. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, Miss Cruiser, when we gonna do this interview that you said you wanted to do? Because I was in your chat the other day and I gave you my information. I was waiting for you to email me so
Yeah,
we can
I. You know what? I'm gonna have to come up with a time. It's just so hard for me. Like through the week, actually, when y'all see me hang around in chats, I'm basically using YouTube as noise while I'm working because I'm actually working. I mean, I'm
so
working. But
I
so I
know.
can't really do it then because I can't really put the focus in. And then when I get off work, I have to go to the gym. And then on the weekends, like I could do it today, but I would have to figure it out and all that. But I get with you. We'll get to it, but it would definitely be on the Cruiser 2 channel because that's more of the church. Be protective folk don't they? They it's that's going deep into churchy stuff, and I'd rather do that on Miss Cruiser too.
Because I
Mhm.
don't think that I don't know, but I mean I don't see too many of the beef sector folks really watch Demario like this last issue that he was talking about past. Like it's kind of well, I'm gonna say
I don't watch the
Dawson.
Mario
You
child.
really don't?
No, I don't watch them. It take them too darn long to get to it. They play too much around with all that kind of crazy and stuff.
No,
Just
I'm
give me
not
the info.
talking. Wait
Just
a
give
minute.
me the information, huh?
I'm not talking about the Four Kings. I'm not talking about the Four Kings on Friday night. I'm not talking about the Four Kings on Friday night. I'm talking
Even
about
when
when
he's
DeMar.
even, and then I don't trust his information. Like when he was when with and I'm gonna say this real quick and get off of it because I don't want to bring too much churchy stuff to
Carrie's
this side
platform.
this side of the world. But even when lady Louise, when she was in the hospital during the convocation, in my opinion, Demario has gotten he's so church hurt, or I shouldn't even use church hurt. He's so disgruntled with Kojic that you can't trust anything that he says.
But you do. I don't know whether you know or not, but you do know that when she was in the hospital during the last Koji convention, and she died right after that. You know that, right?
Yeah, it was. Well, see,
Okay.
when they were saying pray
Right.
for her, Demario was reporting, she at home. She just didn't go to the convocation. They tried to play it off. The woman's sister is in the pulpit saying pray for her. Why are you telling people she ain't sick?
No,
That's my
she was dying. She when
okay. Well, I mean, they said pray for her. She was. I mean,
right,
we
no,
didn't
no,
need full
no.
details. People have a right to their privacy, and
Right,
I
but
know
I'm not
people have an issue that they didn't report right away that she passed. But do you know how long it takes to get to family and friends before you take it to social media? So
yeah,
I
but
don't have no problem that
Kojic,
they held that information. I don't want to
right.
find out on Facebook or YouTube that I love passed because folks wanted to get it out to the church folks real quick. But we'll
Yeah,
discuss
but
that. We'll take that to my channel. We'll take that to Cruiser too.
I'm gonna just say this real quick. Kojic, the way they release statements about people dying is a little bit different than other sects of faith. I'll just say that. Um, but Carrie, back to what we were talking about. Listen, I'm not. Listen, you said, do I date people outside of church? Of course, I have had boyfriends and stuff out of church. Of course, I have. I just told you it's just that. Uh, uh, yeah, I've had boyfriends outside of church. Answer that question. Yes, I have. My youngest son's father is out of church. Carrie,
Oh,
my youngest son's father is out of church. He's not in church. He don't
well,
go.
Catherine, you
So
need to go
yes.
out more then, since at least you met that guy at the gym. So if you go out more, you can talk to people outside and stuff. You'll find other people to talk to. You're not
Well,
always
you.
It's not always in the church that you're gonna find someone.
Well, here's the whole thing. I was up until recently. I was going out every day, riding the train, catching the bus. I was doing all that. So I just haven't did it like in the last month or so. But I was actually going out and doing stuff. It's just that I haven't recently been able to
Oh,
do that. But yeah, like I met a guy in the supermarket. He was real kind of cute too, and he was old.
oh,
He was real kind of cute. Real kind of cute. Hmm.
do your thing, girl. They're not always there.
Worse.
Everyone's supposed space in the church, so do your thing.
Man, listen, I don't have time for people playing them type games. If
Mhm.
listen, I don't like being teased. That's for children. If you gonna give me something, give it to me. If not, then keep moving. Ain't nobody gotta chase you, run up you. I don't have to do all that. That's what some other women do. If you gonna give me something, give it to me. If not, keep it moving. I don't play all that. You've been on somebody 10, 15 years, and you be like, I was gonna do. No, you wasn't. Because if you've been on somebody for 10 or 15 years and they still have to beg you, that means you're not going to do anything. No, 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 no. See,
If you're with
when
somebody for 2 years and they don't seem like they're ready to get married to you or to settle down,
No,
what's
I
the
said if you've been knowing somebody and around them 10, 15, 16, 17 years and they're still playing at, you weren't going to do anything. See, I'm just going to make it plain. See, I'm just speaking from a standpoint of somebody that dated somebody on and off for 30 years. It don't take a man that long to make his mind up because if it do, that mean he don't want you and goodbye. I can only speak for what I was around for like 30 years, my son's father. If it takes somebody that long to make their mind up, you might want to keep it moving because that means that he don't want you.
I think that when you're dating, you need to determine why you're dating. Because everybody
Exactly.
ain't dating towards
For the
marriage.
same
So let me say
reason.
that women and men, everybody ain't dating towards marriage. So you need to make up in your
Mhm.
mind what I'm dating for. So then when you meet someone, you don't have to do it within the first conversation or even the second conversation, but eventually you have to say, what's your intentions? This is my intentions. And, if your intentions is dating towards getting married, then and if he kind of show you up front that's he or she, if you're a man, it could be the same thing. A man could be dating towards getting married and try to date somebody like me. I ain't marrying you right now. So, I mean, I think that it's important to know what you're out here doing when you're dating so that you don't
Expectations.
be stuck with a situation where you're looking to get married, but he just feeling like, hey, we're fine. Or you're looking to be married and she's saying, okay, we're cool, we're kicking it, we just fine. And I think that's people stay in stuff going different directions longer than they should, trying to change the other person to what it is that they want.
What I've learned, Miss Cruiser, am I 48? And I know that you said you're not that much older than me. What I've learned is if I've been around you 10, 15, 20 years and you still are playing games, you are old over the hill and I need to move on because you ain't
My
never going to
question
be
to
ready to
you is
put me on.
why you around them 10, 15, 20 years like that?
No, I'm just saying, if there was somebody in my life that was around me and they say, I
Okay.
like you, you don't like me the way that I want to be liked, because the way that I
Mm.
want to be liked is not your definition. See, because when I want stuff, I want it. And how no, 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 no. See, I know how, just like with my son's father, I don't play them type games. That's why when he came back and said he wanted to marry me, that's why I outside let him know, no, we are not getting married after all this time that I've been knowing you because you think that you want somebody to take care of you because you're sick and came to find out my son's father had cancer before he died and was taken. See, I didn't even need to know that I wasn't going to marry him. No, that was just common sense that he was sick. Because why the heck would you come back around after all them? Listen, I didn't even, and that was before he got sick that he came back around. Right
There's this
before he,
real funny meme that I'm thinking about as you're saying that.
Mhm.
And it's this dude,
You
he's
want to,
sitting in a wheelchair all dried up, and he said,
yeah.
I'm ready to get married now.
Yeah, that's exactly how he listen. When he came back around, he was well. As a matter of fact, his father had passed away. He wasn't sick yet. So maybe about 2 or 3 years later, he got cancer. Uh, but before he got cancer, see, I knew it was coming. See, I knew it was coming. I should have met. No, you sick or something? No, 2 or 3 years later, he got diagnosed with cancer. No, no, dude, what's wrong with you? Oh, I know. You want somebody to take real good care. Get the oh, see, I almost cursed. Get the heck out of here. Ain't nobody gonna take
Mhm.
care of you. You done treated them like at least I'm not. You should nah where's them women you spent your money on? Oh, they gone. Oh well, they gone. I don't have to take care of you. That's he need a maid and he need a nurse. So then they want to come back. That's right, Miss Cruiser. A maid and a nurse. He wants to come back. Nope.
Yeah. Well, I
They
don't,
they, they say you allowed a man to keep you off the market for almost 30 years. while he was there
No,
as
I didn't say that. I said I have two children by two different men. Listen to the story. Solomon is 20, will be 28, and Jacob is 22. They have two different fathers. No, no, no. Solomon's father is a pastor. He's deceased, and Jacob's father drives a transportation around here. And
Okay, well, not
yeah.
30. Somebody's asking because I was reading Black Swan's comment. How many years did this man keep Catherine off the market?
No, he
Not
didn't keep me off the market.
on the
See,
baby daddy.
he didn't keep me off the market. He was dating me on and off for that time. He didn't keep me. I still was dating. Evidently, I was dating other men. If my youngest son is by somebody else, I was
Mhm.
dating other men. It's just that when he finally decided that he wanted to get married a second time, he came back after his father died and said, "We should have got married." No, we shouldn't have got married. Well, we shouldn't have did anything. So then 2 or 3 years later, he got diagnosed with cancer. He started taking those cancer treatments. And last year, he overdosed. So that's how that went. The pastor who's around here telling everybody they should be saved overdosed. Right. But anyway.
I'm here for the show
hmm
says he dated you on and off because you allowed him to. I'm just saying.
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that I didn't. I had hoped that he would have changed, but that never happened. I just said that he overdosed. I didn't lie about that. He did overdose. He stretched out on that girl floor, and Shane called an ambulance for 2 days. I didn't lie.
Catherine,
It's not
Catherine be
my
wanting to get
fault.
that. She be wanting to get that information. He is, and she'll be talking about one
No,
thing, and then she'll stress this.
no, I'm
We
not
were
saying
talking
that.
about your. We wasn't really talking about how he passed away. We were talking about how you dated him on and off for years.
Because I had hope that he would change all this talking about change, and I was hoping that one day he would. And in order to date somebody that long, I had hope that he would change. Of course, I did. He just didn't.
And that's something that's worth talking about right there because he could come back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's why he thought, well, hey, you know, I'm in need now. Maybe she's still there because that's what you showed him
Yeah,
that
all
you would
right.
always be available.
Yeah,
And that's
well,
what women need to stop doing when it's not working for you. When you see within the first year that he is not wanting to be where you are, where he's not wanting what you want, then it's time to move on. It shouldn't take, you say it shouldn't take 10 to 30 years. It shouldn't take 1 to 2 years. Once you see that joker's not going in the direction that you're going in or wanting the same thing out of a relationship that you want, and it should just be cut off, period. Not hoping that he's gonna, and that's what I said earlier. We stay in relationships hoping that the person change into what it is that we want them to be when we already see that they're not what we want them to be. It don't take 10 years to know that. It don't even take 2 years to know that. It
I
just take
mean
a few
that's
months.
that it only that is I do have to agree with Miss Cruz on that. It does only take a few months to know whether or not, because if the person is not going to change, then after that point you decide to stay in a relationship.
Why do
You're
you want,
basically on
let
your
me ask you
own.
this. Why do you want somebody to change?
Well, here's the whole thing about we wanting him to change. Not wanting him to change, but some of the behaviors that he had were detrimental, and that's what led to his death. Let me be quick to say that. As
But
far
but
as
why couldn't you, and I don't mean, of course change so you could be healthy, blah, blah, blah. But I mean you meet a dude and he does not meet the criteria of what you want. And instead of you moving on, you hope he change.
no, actually, to be truthfully honest, he didn't meet the. It wasn't from the beginning. I can't really answer that with Granada. I really can't. The reason why I really can't answer that with Granada is because I think that I stayed there hoping that he really would change, and even if, and I think the change was, I think the part of the story is when somebody is addicted to a substance or alcohol, either one, it alters their behavior. And for me, I had hoped that he would stop. So because that plays a big role in their behavior. It's not, see, if you were seeing with somebody 30 years and they just wasn't doing no type of substance, that's different. But when somebody is on any type of substance, it alters their behavior. It does. I've seen it. It takes a big part of their life away. So yeah.
But that's who they are. You know what I'm saying? It still goes back to that's who they are. So it still goes back to my original point is that, you're trying to change who they are. I mean, who you are can change. Who anybody, whether whatever it is. But again, once somebody show you who they are, that's who they are. It's like you got to make a decision for you rather than trying to change them to fit what you want or what you need.
That's true.
I was here multitasking. Oh, Catherine fell off. What else did Catherine fell off, guys. I don't know if her battery died or whatever. What else have we missed on here? So last night you were over there by Jay Wilson with that whole story with MU. And of course, the mayor was over there giving his tea and showing pics and whatnot. You know, what else happened? I was over by Pisa, but I didn't get to stay for too long because then I was in between Holes with Hearts, and before that I was over by Deanna. Holes with Hearts had an interesting show last night. Were you there, Mister? I think I saw you. Was it you?
I came in, I ended up falling asleep. What was going on I'm trying to remember the last part that I saw because I didn't see that interchange between uh, Ronnie Q and Talent. I missed that.
Oh, oh, yeah, that was earlier on. That
I
was the
missed,
early
and
part.
then I'm trying to remember what
Dang,
was going
our
on, but I can't
video is
remember.
down. Oh man, I wanted to go. I can't even tell you fully what happened with that part because she was trying to prove something. I don't remember. Q, if you're in here, you could drop down and explain what happened because I was really in between that and Deanna's last night.
Yeah, he
So
was first questioning her about iBabe. Um, what iBabe said that she allowed doxing or dox somebody, and she said she did not. She was just repeating,
oh, in
yeah,
her chat, there was no doxing in her chat.
yeah, that
There's
she
no.
was just saying that the part about iBabe using the little clip saying that it was her mother when it was not. And then he moved so when that didn't go well, he moved the goalpost to, huh?
Kwani's cousin. It wasn't her
Yeah,
mom. It was the
yeah,
cousin. Yeah.
whoever it
Mhm.
was. And then when that didn't work, he moved the goalposts to, well, why do you let people use you? Listen, this whole thing of, you know, somebody's live and somebody go live on top of your live to mess up your life. Look, people going to see who they're going to see. I can't be dependent. I can't depend to build and grow my channel on Very Carey. Like I'm only going to go live when Very Carey is not live, so we don't be competing for the same numbers. Everybody's responsible for their own channel.
Exactly.
Nobody is nobody can butcher your channel by going live when you're live or sending somebody else live. That whole thing is crazy. It's like, it's like me. Let me go to Jay Wilson. It's like me building a CVS. If somebody builds a Walgreens across from mine, they're not going to close their store because I'm open. Both stores are open, and all the customers pick which store they're going to go to. So I didn't get that whole argument. And then him, it's not kissing somebody's butt when you're networking with people, even though y'all may have had a situation where y'all didn't agree with or didn't get along with. It's called networking. People are out here social media networking. It's not kissing butt or running after somebody and all that. People need to stop this manipulation. And then he tried to go to the intelligent thing. He tried to use that one time with me when he was talking. I don't know why you go around these unintelligent people. You're
Oh,
intelligent.
what happened
It's
to
cool.
Gary?
Trying to use that was like total manipulation. Then he went to that. It's like a lot of us hang around people who other folks may not think that's smart.
Miss
Um,
Brown, I think Carrie
mhm.
got knocked off.
Yeah, she'll come back.
Okay.
They hang around people they think like, we be over there in Dovey's chat or Tracy's chat. I don't think I'm smarter than anybody, but I just, when he's trying to use that with Ronnie Q, it's just like, dude, first of all, you're moving the goalpost around, and then you're trying to manipulate her into liking the people that you want her to like. Just
Well,
go ahead,
who
come
is
out and
this?
say that you
Wait a minute.
don't want her to like Miss Intel and be done with it. Stop
Wait a
trying
minute.
to
I didn't hear
manipulate this
I
smart
didn't
woman
hear
who's too smart to fall for your tricks.
I didn't hear the top of the conversation because I had got knocked out, as you see. Who was y'all talking? Who was the name? Because I didn't miss the name. Was it RR?
It was Ronnie Q, Talent, who also goes by, I forgot his other name, and he was just kind of, I don't know. I don't know what he was. I don't know what
I don't
what his
understand.
goal
So
was last night. Brianna, if you go to Stop Line TV, you'll see that interchange with Talent and Ronnie Q.
but you know what I don't understand, Miss Cruiser? Is in this sector, these people actually act like you have to like the people that they like. No, I don't.
Like
No, I
that.
don't.
Like what again? Say it again.
They act like you have to listen to and like the people that they like. No, I don't. This ain't how it's
Yeah, they
supposed
want to
to be.
determine for you who to like. Like if they fall out with somebody, like they can hang in this person's chat for a year. Be they moderator, they cool with them, and then they fall out with them, and because they fell out with them, now they want to give you all the reasons that you should fall out with them too. That's to me is childish.
Yeah, that's why I had to stop listening like to certain people in the over here because when I would go to other people's chat, you know, I listen to pastors, then they will start saying, "Oh, you, see, we're not gonna do that. Who I listen to is who I listen to, and who you listen to or don't is on you. Don't do that. See, because we're all grown here, we choose to listen to who we. So certain people, I don't even listen no more because they, the people in the chat would be shit. That should not be because it's in the B sector. Some of the same people all listen to, all the subscribers will listen to like the other night when Shelly had that platform. Shelly had a platform with up there with about 9 people, Pastor, Vivian, a whole old gang, all the old gang of beef suckers. I don't know if you was in that chat the other night. You saw when Shelly did that, Miss Cruiser?
What did she do?
She had the old gang beef sector. She had
Yeah, I
Lady
saw that.
Nita. Okay,
I actually
right.
did
So
a
see,
video about that.
right. So see, she had all of them up there, and all of their subscribers, I'm sure, were in the chat. So see, that's a typical example. So see, it's what people forget is this is virtual. It's not real. And
It's
that unless
entertainment, and it's meant to be that way.
right,
So you're gonna have people who, folks get upset. It's like if one person fall out with one person, they talk to each other, be like, "Oh, they fake. That was a fake fallout." Listen, this is all virtual. People, is entertainment. And then you don't determine who forgives who and who gonna talk to who and who will allow who on their panel and all that kind of stuff. Let's just enjoy the entertainment.
yeah, like
Gossiping grannies on the panel. Phil Graham.
wait a minute, I gotta wait a minute, I gotta make you laugh real
I don't
funny.
have any grandchildren yet, Phil Graham. So I'm just a gossiping mama, I guess, because I don't have any grandchildren yet. I keep asking my children why I don't have any grandchildren yet, because all of my friends have grandchildren, but I don't have any.
I'm gonna make you laugh, Miss Cruiser. So last Friday was Mama Louise's funeral, right? And when William got up there to go view her, he act like he was not gonna move. What the song say? I shall not be moved. That should have been his theme song, honey. He
Who is
was
that?
not. William
Yeah,
McCray.
yeah. Somebody said something here.
Your eye babe and Roni are at eyes and Roni tries to support her. That's what you're talking about?
Mm-mm. It
I
said
see, I see.
somebody man pics was posted and it looked like he had on women's underwear
You know
in a
what?
nasty
Oh, and
bathroom.
tell
They are
whoever see
funny in
it.
the chat.
Wait a minute. Tell whoever see it, gossiping grannies. We're up here on a panel. Tell them my sons don't have no babies. I
Yeah,
mean,
my kids ain't got. I don't know why people be trying to give my children. Why they just be trying to give my
babies.
children children. They ain't got no children. My son got
Neither
any
do
children. He
mine.
ain't
They
told me.
20, 27, and 22. Neither do mine. I'm not nobody's granny at 48. Stop playing with me, baby. I ain't no granny at
Well,
48. Somebody else
people are
finna be
used to folks being grandmas at 40. It's like,
yeah, well, baby,
so when
that's
you're
not sure.
52 and you actually don't have any grandchildren, folks be like, you ain't got no grandkids, because they're used to you,
Yeah.
being a grandma by 40. So, that's not my
Listen,
testimony. Ain't got no
no,
grandkids
no,
yet.
no.
I'm
We
looking
are
forward to them though.
so we are Miss Cruiser. I live in a city where I watch them do some stuff sometimes. I'm gonna use this because I'm waiting till Carrie come back. Right now in the city of Philadelphia, they're tearing up Girard Avenue, right? I don't know how familiar you are with certain parts of the city, but I'm gonna tell you this. Certain parts of the city, we have what we will call mom and pop stores. Now, why I call them that is because they're not franchises. And I know you know what a franchise is, right? You there, Miss
Yeah.
Cruz?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're tearing up Girard Avenue, I guess around 26, 27, 28, 29. Now I'm watching how they do this with this tearing these stores up. I mean, tearing this street up because why, when SEPTA tore up West Philly, right? The west end of West Philly. I was working out West Philly at that time, and I noticed that my boss went to SEPTA and told them, when y'all open up the Elegant, can you open up 56th Street first? Because my store is right under there. Now I don't know whether they did or didn't, but I can tell you that when they was doing that a lot of businesses got destroyed in Philadelphia on that west end because it took them so long to complete it. And it looks like now they're doing the same thing with Girard Avenue. I'm just watching how they're tearing up the street, but people's businesses are going under because of construction. Like I just
Excuse
be
me.
observing.
Excuse me, Catherine. You back in, Carrie?
I just came back. Dang, that
Hey,
was a long
Carrie,
boot. Oh my god.
what happened,
I
Carrie?
was booted from this thing. I've been trying to connect for the
Yeah.
longest
Do you have
time.
any mods in the chat? Because I don't know whether these people are actually legit people or trolls.
Who?
Okay.
Who? Hold
She said,
on. Who? Tim?
No,
"Oh,
the
you know
ones
what?
that's kind of coming in talking about Trump, 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 and
Oh, you
Hold
know
on.
what?
Well, let me see. Who is Tim Smith? I've never seen
this
Tim Smith in
Strawberry
here before.
Fields.
Dang, you guys were doing a lot in the chat. Hold on. Let me go through this really quick.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
they going through just randomly saying stuff.
Bye
It's
boo.
kind of
Block.
just
Where
kind of
your
random.
Who
Carrie,
else?
where your mind's
But
at?
but Catherine, let me ask you this: do you
They may
have,
be
like, everybody have a channel, but do you like do videos and things?
No,
I think
no,
you
I have
should, and
people.
here's the reason why. Here's the
Uh,
reason why. A lot of times, like in a chat full of people, like
right.
with everybody in the chat, it's hard for people to be interested in targeted stuff. What I mean by that is that we don't live in Philadelphia, so it's hard to
Um,
connect to and be entertained by
okay. Oh, okay,
issues
okay. I
in
got you.
Philadelphia, because but there is an audience for that. There is
I
a
mean, like,
audience for that.
you know,
Um, you can draw people to your chat because some people will have the same concerns that you have with your city.
yeah,
Um,
like
mhm.
if I did a channel, believe it or not, if I ever did a channel, it would be on cooking though. hmm I would do a channel about cooking because I like smoking and grilling with AB. He is so interesting. Oh my goodness. I would do a cooking channel because even though it may be 50 people with a cooking channel, I would still do mine. I would
Or,
do a
but if
cooking
you're
channel.
not interested, or you should connect to channels like that talk about Philadelphia issues and
Well,
political
see,
stuff.
the whole thing with Philadelphia. See, here in Philly, we got Cookie Monster, we got Read the Heart of Philadelphia, and we have Grown Folks TV that I know right now that's all beef and black sector. So one of the reasons why I've never considered doing, and from time to time, Read covers different things in Philadelphia. So one of the reasons why I have never considered doing any type of Philadelphia news, and Cookie does too. Cookie does cover different things that has happened here. So one of the reasons why I don't think I ever would consider is because between the both of them, they have covered some stuff that have happened right here in Philly. So if I ever do a channel, it is definitely going to be about cooking, Southern cooking, not just cooking, Southern cooking. It would have been. Yep, I would do that. I'm considering when I get my papers together and all that stuff. I'm considering doing a cooking channel. Yeah.
Dang, the trolls are getting out of control. I'm sorry. Oh,
You got trolls in your chat, Cherry?
ooh, they were here, man. They were
Yeah,
here.
they was all
Oh
through
shit.
and everything.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Where your mind's at, Cherry?
Heat wave just got here. I think I saw heat wave and the hood table. I just gave you a wrench on the hood table, so they're
Okay.
dealing with it. Ooh, they were doing their thing up in here. Who is Max man?
Mm.
I don't even know. I just realized I was speaking and I didn't hear anybody. I'm like, what is going on? Then I looked. Oh, girl, you were kicked off. I can't see that person.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna climb down now. I think I
Ooh.
chattered and rambled enough this morning.
Thank you
I'm gonna
so
look
much,
at
Miss Cruiser. I appreciate you for coming up.
Mm,
And I'm really hoping that sometimes when you give your stories or your perspectives on things, it reaches who it needs to because it does make
yeah,
people think,
yeah,
because not everybody, sees things the same way. And, you sharing your experiences, it does help people. They may not drop in the chat to say it, but,
yeah.
it does help people
And
learn.
I would like, I don't mind people, some people are kind of private. I'm not. I don't mind sharing some things because I always hope that something that I've been through will help somebody. Two things I would like to tell about myself though. Is number one, I'm not a cold person. I'm a direct person, but I'm not a cold person. Somebody asked, was I cold? No, I'm not cold. I don't consider myself cold. Number two, um, I've never came to the beef sector judgmental. And what I mean by that is that, I do identify as a Christian, but I'm certainly not the traditional Christian. And I hate that people determine who they thought I was based on their traditional thoughts of what they seen in church or think a Christian should ought to be. Get to know me and where my thoughts are, not based on what your mother was or what your preacher was or what people that you grew up in church was or your idea of what I should be. Because that's probably not me. And not only me, anybody, because that's probably not who they are. So we have to get to know every individual. I can't look at Carrie and say, oh, she's from Jamaica and I'm going to group her with every Jamaican I ever met because she's an individual.
Yeah.
So I have to get to know her for who she is and not expect her to be what I expect her to be, if that makes sense. And I think that's kind of happened to me in the beef sector. People say, "Oh, she go to church. She's a preacher's kid. She was married to a preacher, so then she's going to be like this." And that's and it's like, so they think they know what they think it is that I should be rather than getting to know me or who I am. Because if they get to know me, then none of the stuff that's said sometimes is I've never been one who came on here and tell people what they should do and what they shouldn't do. I'm not the Christian that's into that. I'm not into that. Thou shall not date. Thou shall not drink. Thou shall not. My Christianity is based on faith,
Your relationship with God.
hope, my relationship with God, and everybody else is having a relationship with God. All that other stuff, I don't get into all of that other stuff. So again, just real quick before I go off the panel, again on Jay Wilson's panel last night, I found myself feeling like or doing John 8 when the crowd, the Pharisees brought that woman to Jesus and said, "Hey, let's stone her. She's a hoe." That's where I felt like I was last night. It's
Ooh,
like, hey,
I gotta
those of
go
you who don't
respond
date,
to
cast
that.
that first stone.
You're making me want to go see what happened over there, Miss
Yeah.
Cruiser.
But
Sounds like it
I'm
was
just
a little bit hot.
so yeah. So, so my Christ like is that, Jesus spent a lot of time defending folk that the Pharisees and the Sadducees felt like should have been condemned and killed. He was less into sin and more into relationship and how we treat each other. And that's where I'm at. I'm less into what people do. I mind my own business. You can give it out both legs and both boots if you want to. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh,
But I'm more into encouraging people that you too can have a relationship with God and you too can travel. But anyway, with that, I'm gonna go slide on down.
thank you so much. I
Bye,
appreciate you for coming up.
email
I'm
me.
here for the truth for the show, says Miss Cruiser. They want to put you in a box and then judge you for not staying in the box. And I get what you're saying. I'm here for the show.
Exactly. And one other thing that was said on DD Love's post that I agree with. One of the persons said, it seemed like the believers are more against blah, blah, blah than the Christians. That is a fact. Non-believers, people who don't go to church are way more judgmental than folks who go to church. Way more judgmental.
They seem to know how you're supposed to behave, what you're supposed to do and stuff. Miss Cruiser left a word with you. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Cruiser. I appreciate it. Now, Catherine, were you over there last night and do you share her views?
Uh, where was she at? Didi Loves?
Over by Jay Wilson.
Well, unfortunately, I think he came on around the time that I was moderating a platform. That's why, and unfortunately, you weren't here just now, so you kind of missed the conversation. But the conversation was uh one of the founders' wives had passed away, and Miss Cruiser was giving her opinion. I really couldn't say yay or nay about that individual because I moderate their platform. So, I can't be throwing stones at the person who I moderate their platform, right? So that's how that was. But he came on around the same time, and he comes on every Friday around the same time. So when Jay Wilson pops up, I can't leave moderating his platform to go listen. So I don't know what Jay Wilson was talking about. I know earlier he was talking about that old gang beef stuff about Shelly, but was he talking about something different last night?
That's what Miss Cruiser was talking about because MU was on the panel last night.
Oh goodness.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna have to go back through and listen to, that part, see what was going on. Ooh,
Right.
ooh. Jay Wilson eats length. What do you mean, old school Pete? This is crazy.
Say he
What
was
is
what?
going on? What does he mean? What do you mean? You got to go over there to see what happened when you can, Catherine, to see what Miss Cruiser was addressing. So
Right.
I don't know. Maybe she's the type to say, not to judge people like that. I think leave all judgments to the Lord. I'll say that. But I do know that I can have my opinions on certain things that you can disagree or agree, and the lifestyle that person that I hear off and see off when she does visit channels that I watch. Dang, nope. I don't
Well,
agree with
here's
it
the
all. She makes mistakes on a daily. She's human, I get it, but she makes mistakes on a daily. And I would want to think that, the older you get is the more experienced you should be. And you're
yeah, but
supposed to learn from those mistakes and then um, make changes if you need to, That's what I'm saying.
you do know that sometimes, like with that situation, I think I know what you're talking about. Sometimes, some people they they want to be reckless. There's no other way of saying it. I tried to be soft with it. They want to be reckless. And that's just how they're not some people sometimes say you get older and wiser. Some people don't get older and wiser. They want to be reckless. They don't. I looked at how my son's grandfather lives his life, and he was 76, I think, when he passed away. Some people want to be reckless. They don't want to have accountability. They don't want to be responsible. They want to be reckless. That's just how they are. That's how they're going to be. When you try to hold them accountable, then they point the finger at everybody else. Is everybody no? See, because at some point the part that you played in a situation or the part that you played in your life comes into fruition. It's not everybody else. So no, because some people will be 50, 60, 70 years old and in a situation saying it's the other person's fault. Right, Karen? You don't think so with that wait a minute, with that person who's always telling people, visiting other people's channels and all that. You don't think so? Karen?
Catherine, if I don't think what? The person who we're talking about, the person who visits those people's channels, if I don't think what, could you please repeat the question like what do I don't what
The
I don't
behavior is reckless. The behavior
I
says,
think the behavior is reckless. I think the person is immature. I think the person does not like to take responsibility for their actions. I think they continuously make bad decisions online, and when people speak on it, they don't like it. Well, if you don't want people to be judgmental of what happens on that you do on here, that
often,
is taken here to us, don't take it here. How about that?
yeah, because people just like when she was when that person was online and so see whoever it was outside agency, I'm not gonna call that agency's name, knocked on her door. Well, we wouldn't have known he knocked on the door if you wouldn't have said, "Oh my God, what was at the door?" How will we know that? All you do is in July and see, but that's what I'm saying though, right? You let people know that that certain said agency was at your door.
Ooh. And of course, over there by the mayor last night, because I was in a few lives last night peeping in. I don't get the full story, but over there by the mayor's channel last night, I saw him showing pics, and he was saying during the period that she said they had her children, they, he got a whole screenshot of one of the child. I think it was a son, if I'm not wrong, in the background. So they were like, "So who? What, are they ghosts?" Okay,
But the
sis.
issue,
Are they ghosts? She
yeah,
she
but
was saying they weren't there or CPS took them or they were wherever they were. But in the meantime, the child was in the back and they got a snap of it. So she lies. I don't know when to believe her or not. I don't watch the woman. Kudos to those who do. And I'm not saying I hate the girl or anything. But from what I see, she makes mistakes on the daily. And when she does makes those mistakes, she doesn't want nobody to talk about it. You know, I
I
don't get
think
it.
you I think you have to watch people who are always dismissive of being wrong because anybody that you would meet and they can't never admit that they were wrong, they're right there. That's a red flag. That type of arrogance. Because listen, if you're wrong and you can't admit it, that means you don't think that you're wrong, and that means you continue on the behavior. See, true repentance is when you know that you're wrong and you not only acknowledge it, but you're able to apologize. Watch people that's never able to apologize and say that they're wrong because they have listen. Then comes them being a liar. Trust and believe. If they
Then
can't admit,
oops, sorry,
then
keep
comes them
going.
being a liar, huh?
I've experienced it on here. I have.
Right,
Okay.
but see, then comes if they can't admit them being wrong, then comes them being the best liar that you ever met. Why? Because people who don't think they're wrong, see, it starts small. First is don't think they wrong. Then next is telling lies. See, I stay away from folks that can't tell the truth. Why? Because it ain't no listen. You when you go to court, don't no judge laugh at you because you told a lie. He'll try to lock you up. You swear on the Bible that you would do what? Swear to tell the truth, so help you God. So folks that can't tell the truth, I don't like them because if you are a liar, that means I can't trust nothing that you say. Ain't no
Right.
ground point for being no liar around here. Stay away from folks who want to tell lies.
Exactly.
You don't have no integrity if you are a liar.
Exactly. Now, what are we supposed to believe? If we've caught you in a lie on more than one occasions, how do we know when you're actually telling the truth? How do we know? Thank you for
I don't know
subscribing.
about that
Hey, thank you
Canadian.
to all those people who subscribe. And if you haven't yet done so, take the 2 seconds and subscribe, please, and thank you guys. If you are always known to be I've heard, we got to remember when she first started popping up over here, people from the black sector told us what she was about over there. People were saying it, people were giving info. They were I can't tell how many people
Well,
have spoken about it over here. So
well, when that
some of the
cabin
things she's doing
situation
right
popped
now
up with that
come as a
dude,
surprise to us. And
listen, when
she's
that cabin
always the
situation,
victim. That's the worst part. She is always the victim, but she's always the one putting herself in these situations. That's what
when
I'm
that
saying.
when that cabin situation popped up with that dude, I was done right then and there. I ain't go no further. When that situation popped up and he popped up on GFTV channel, I was done right there. I was done right there. We
And a lot of people
something.
should have been done when she came on that lady's channel saying that she was in a what they call it, some sober house or whatever it was, and she
No, because
gave
they had
that
HIPAA
fake
laws.
armband, that fake wristband. And if you
Yeah, but
saw that lie right in front of your faces, and then you're gonna move on like nothing happened, like she didn't just lie to say, "Ooh, she did this or she did that," and then you're gonna lie like it never
no,
happened. Come
they
on,
have those
you
those
overlook
sober
some stuff.
houses. Those sober houses have are. She couldn't have been in a sober house because they protect the people that's in there, and sometimes the people that's in there are there from a domestic violence relationship. So she couldn't have been in no sober house because she would have been breaking anonymity. So no, she was telling a lie. Because I don't know out there where she live at. Here in Philly, they don't let you tell them sober recovery houses. They don't let people give out disclose the address because that's dangerous. So I know she lying right there. No, they don't do that. Because sometimes people are in sober houses because they're trying to leave a domestic violence relationship. They're not even in there because they use drugs. So no, they wouldn't have. No, she lying. Mm-mm. I don't know about out there where she live at. I know here people be in these places all the time. So no, we ain't gonna go with that story. We
Black
ain't gonna go
Swan
with that.
says that goes for the CCs attached to the meth head. They are spreading, encouraging, and explaining or justifying all her lies. She makes the real issues a joke. I get what you're saying.
Well,
Behind the bar is saying hi to Sly Jones because you guys won that game the other night. We should play another one. I should come up with one
wait,
soon.
you did Passoir Carrie and I missed. Wait. You did Passoir?
That was Wednesday, but before that, we did some riddles and
No,
stuff.
Carrie.
And behind the bar came with his game
Listen,
after.
can we do an hour of Passoir today? And you teach me Passoir and I try to speak it because I've been trying to learn.
Where were you on Wednesday, girl?
I don't know, but can we do Peshwa today? But if not, if we can't do it today because you're busy, then I'll come back on
I
on
gotta
um.
see how
On,
my time goes. Let me see. I had one
on-
the other day. Let me see if I can find it real quick. You can keep speaking. I'll see if I can find it real quick.
so your Peshwa, right? That you do on Wednesdays, right?
Hmm.
So listen. When you do your Peshwa, you read a sentence in English and it comes up on the screen in Peshwa.
I put both English and patois on the screen. So I
So
read
how it?
it in English and then I say it in patois, and it's there also, so you can read it too. I don't know if I
Okay.
deleted it. Let me go look. Let me go look. Oh,
Okay. Are you
oh.
busy, lady? Carrie?
Um, I'm not sure yet. That's the thing. Ooh, I found it. I found
You found your Peshwa?
it. Yeah, let me see.
Okay.
You may not want to do one of them. I'm finding the one that I did on Wednesday. I'll just do one with you to see how you do.
Okay. All right. We could do one. We could do one.
Well, hold on. Uh, oh wow. Are you sure you want to do it though?
Yeah, I want to try. Like, if I try and fail, listen, when I was in the seventh grade, I felt Spanish and French. My teacher was like, well, why is it? I don't know, but I tried, but I want to at least try. If I fail, it's okay.
I bit my tongue so many times in Spanish classes, girl.
But listen, I'm going to get the virtual Spanish now, and maybe I'll learn it. Because when she was going, maybe she was going too fast.
Okay, my Spanish teacher was from Cuba, so with all that rolling of his tongue and stuff, I couldn't do it. I tried. My
Are you
sister
going to try the
my si-
virtual
my sister
Spanish?
speaks like fluent Spanish, and I'm the one here looking like a crazy person. I can't go. No, I hate when she goes out and she stops and talks to these people, and and I don't understand some of the stuff. Well, I understand a few stuff, but not everything. And
Okay.
I'm out of the convo, and I'm like, okay, are you gonna finish like anytime soon so we can get out of this store or what?
Hmm. All right.
But
When
it
do
is
you want to
what
start,
it is.
Carrie?
It's right there.
Okay. Me soon come back.
Well, you got it.
I got that one.
Oh, so this one is the N. You don't pronounce the N. So yeah,
The
you gotta say it with a.
I
Let me
soon
hear.
come back.
I will
I
be right
soon
back.
come
Is
back.
the English version,
Okay.
and then the patois. This is just one way to say it. You could say it however. There are many, well, a few other ways to say it, but this is the one that is probably most common. You say, "Me soon come back."
Me soon come back.
Yeah, you got it. That was easy. We
Leave
did
me
this one on
alone.
Wednesday too. Leave me alone.
Left me alone.
All you do is say, "Left me alone."
Did I say it right?
I gotta hear some of that accent coming out. Left me
All
alone.
right. Left me alone.
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 You're still saying alone. You gotta put some oh in it. You gotta say, "Left me
Left me.
alone."
Left me alone.
You're almost there. Ah,
I'm
oh,
almost
and
there.
you're yeah.
Me almost reach.
Yeah. So if you're telling somebody, "I'm almost there," hold on. You said, "Me almost reach."
Me almost reach.
There you go. You don't pronounce the T though.
Me almost reach.
Yeah. Me almost
Okay.
reach.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna do this one because that's your friend over there about the
I,
pasta.
I
So
heard that pastor's card decline at McDonald's. Me here. Me here say D pasta card
you don't pronounce an
YKAAD.
R in card at all.
Okay, well let me
So
go back.
so
Let me
this
go back.
right here was when Jay Wilson's card got declined that I heard of. So I put that in, a little bit of mess in it. So you
Okay.
say me here say. So you don't say, you say.
Say
So me here say
pastor card
pasa,
pasta
pasa.
pasta
Don't say it the way you say. You gotta say pasa.
pasta
Yeah. Kiad.
card kiard
Kiad. No R.
kiard
Kiad.
kiard
So that Y. Kiad.
kiard get
Yeah.
declined at McDonald's.
There's no T. There's an A only. Ah.
Get declined at get declined a
Ah.
McDonald's.
Ah.
Uh
Yeah.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. McDonald's.
McDonald's. They're
All
the
right, let
O.
me
You
try.
don't pronounce that O.
All right, let me try it again. I heard that pastor's card got declined at McDonald's. That's English, y'all. That's English. Now we're gonna do it in patois for Carrie. Me here say the pasa, the pasa, the pasa. Kiard get
Kiad.
declined.
My ear said,
Kiard.
let me say it this way. My ear said the pasta can't get declined at McDonald's.
Dad, Carrie, could you say it any faster? Say one word. Say it one word so I can repeat one word at a time. Say it one word.
Me.
Me
Ear say.
here say
Here. Oh, that H. Don't pronounce the H. I should have put that in red. Oh, well, Catherine is getting a call, guys. So
go ahead.
Catherine is out.
I'm
So that
listening.
H, I forgot. Take that H. You don't pronounce the H in here. The
Can you hear
H
me,
goes
Carrie?
off. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Go ahead. Say it one more time.
So again and again, let me say this. You don't pronounce the H. You
Me
don't
ear.
pronounce the
Me
H
ear.
when you're saying here, right?
I
So
said
you
ear.
say
Me ear. Me ear.
right. So you say me ear say
Me here say. Me ear say. The
the
pasta
pasta. Kiad.
card. Kiard.
Kiad. Kiad.
Get declined at McDonald's.
You almost there, Catherine. Me ear say. My ears say.
All right, let's try it one more time. I
My
heard
ears
that the
say.
pastor's card I hear that the pastor's card declined at McDonald's. Mia say the pasta QR get declined at McDonald's.
You're almost there. Almost. I'll give you an A for effort.
Okay,
But the
what's the next
kiad.
one?
Kiad.
That one was hard. What's the next one?
Okay. I think that's the last one, I think. Yeah.
What did you say? What you say? What you say?
Yeah. And if you want to say, what are you saying? You say, what you say?
What you say?
There you go. That
What you
one you
say?
got a 10 for. What you say?
What you say?
There you go. You got it. That one is a
Okay.
10. Yeah, so that is that for that. So what did you say? You say, what you say?
What you say?
What you say?
What did you say? What you say?
There you go. What you say?
Carrie gonna have me around here talking patois. Wait a minute, patois is what language is what is patois?
It's
It's
Jamaican
what?
Creole. It's yeah, it's
Some
Jamaican.
type of French.
It's Jamaican.
Uh,
It's influenced by strongly by English, Spanish, African.
Oh, so don't okay, because I'm looking at the way it's spelled. Okay. Okay, so Haitians speak French. Haitians speak French.
Yeah.
Because France took over Haiti. Right, right,
Yeah, the
right,
French colonized Haiti. Yep.
right. Okay,
And of
so
course, the
what
British colonized Jamaica, and that is why we speak the Queen's English. And that is why some of the words we spell differently. I was saying this in a chat the other day. Like you spell Czech, Check. Czech is spelled Cheque. So
right,
we got different spellings for different words. But it's a
right,
thing. Color, Color, is Colour. So things are a bit different. So
right.
people.
This is
Yeah.
fun, Carrie. How long you do this on Wednesdays?
I try not to go over an hour.
Really?
And it also depends because sometimes you get people who click the link to do it, or sometimes I do it and people in the chat will just, try to do it from there. I'll just teach them how to say it from there. So it
That's
depends.
okay. If you do it on
Sometimes
Wednesday,
people
I'm
come
gonna
up
come back.
and they compete to try to get it right, and then the
Right.
chat will give them a score out of 10. It depends on, who is available at the time.
So
If
you gonna
not,
put
I just found it out.
another one together for Wednesday?
I'll try.
All right,
Yes.
then I'm gonna come back Wednesday and try to compete against somebody.
Ladybug says the same way in Trinidad, and that's because Trinidad was colonized by the British. There we go.
By the British.
Yeah.
So that's why the queen was the queen of 40 colonies, not just England. Jamaica is one of them.
Yeah.
Right,
Just
Jamaica is one of them.
right, just like the Spanish, because you had all these European countries colonizing different Caribbean islands. That is why there's Spanish in Cuba, French in Haiti, English in Jamaica. I can't think of all the others off the top of my head, so I use those three. Yes, Trinidad English also, but I do know they speak other languages in Trinidad because you have the Indians and so on in there, right? Ladybugs, right? Indigo, let me know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah. So that is that on that.
Well, when you coming back on, Carrie?
Yes, Black Swan. I don't
What's
know. I
next?
think I have a schedule up. I think I have it for Monday. I'm not sure. I gotta go back and look to
Are
see
you doing something
because we
Monday?
got another game coming up. Because I
What
much
kind of
prefer
game?
doing game rather than always doing beef sector stuff. And it's just
Yeah.
more of a laid back type of thing over here. So we do like riddles, word games, mind benders, whatever comes up,
Okay.
or discussions on whatever. Yes, Black
All right.
Swan.
Well,
That's how they do it. That's how they
okay.
spell it, girl.
Well, who just said that? That was Black Swan. Well, Black Swan, Bank of America, when they first came here from where they are, they spelled bank BANC. And people here in America were seeing that's not how you spell bank, but it's how they spell bank. So They had to change the spelling from BANC to BANK because people was complaining, but they had it right. BANC bank, right? They're going on the how it sound, not on how it looks. See, how it look is that it should be a K, but it's actually when they came here, Bank of America, they was BANC, not BANCK. I mean BANK, they was BANC. They had to change the spelling. Folks wasn't comfortable with that.
Yeah.
hmm
Oh, let me take this off the screen. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. We've been all over the place. We've been talking about everything. I'm hoping, I don't know if that video is gonna go back up from Hoes with Hearts. I really wanted to finish it. I really did. I really did. So I'm gonna go back and red ball through Passes live. I think
Me
Pizarro had a
too.
really good live last night. Then there was Lady Nika the other day.
Okay.
Shit, we got a lot to watch.
Oh
Well,
well,
let
I'm gonna go back and look at past this. You said who was up on the panel last night? Dee Dee Love was on Dee Dee Love was on Pastor's
Miss
panel last night.
Cruiser. Yeah,
Okay,
I think I think
I'm gonna go back
Mr.
and
Cruiser
Red Bull.
read all the names of the people who were a part of it, the
Okay,
panel last night. There we go. I found it.
okay. Miss Cruiser said, "Oh, Dad,
So
it
you
popped
can
up."
go you can go red ball through to see what Miss Cruiser was talking about.
Right.
Uh she said DD was not in, just go back. Just remember it was
Okay.
you was there, she was there. I don't
Right.
remember who I saw come up, but I do remember that I was peeping in at one point and saw her over there. But I'm the type of person, once I see certain people that I don't watch, I can't stay for too long. Thankfully, that person blocked me. I don't have to see them in chats either.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Like a win-win for me. Miss
Yeah,
Cruiser said
you know, I
Deep
tried to
Love
tell.
posted on her community tab about it. So
Yeah, tell Ronnie IQ I said, congratulations, Ronnie IQ and Heatwave.
it's Ronnie Q.
Heatwave. Yeah, Ronnie. Oh, I'm sorry, Ronnie Q. Congratulations on your channel, and Heatwave. I, congratulations on your channel too. I haven't got a
Yay!
chance to look at either one of them.
Yes,
Heatwave.
they just
What is
started and they're
Heatwave
doing
channel?
really good.
What is Heatwave channel about?
She talks about anything she sees on here.
Okay.
She just does commentary. People don't like it, but it is what it is. Oh, and for those who want Heatwave's channel, the link is in the chat. Go subscribe to her. There it
Who?
goes. Heatwave.
Oh, Heatwave.
Her
Is her
channel,
is her channel called Heatwave?
yeah. But it's
Okay.
not always that easy to find. So
Oh.
hold on. Getting a call. That's Heatwave's channel. Miss Cruiser was on here. That's Miss Cruiser's channel. They're
Right.
both in the chat, so you guys can go ahead if you want to hear more about Miss Cruiser. And I think I saw Miss Cruiser did a chat about the OG panel that happened. I didn't get to watch it, so I'm not sure about all that happened. But you can go on over there. So please go ahead and subscribe to Heatwave. Go ahead and subscribe to Miss Cruiser. Ooh, and Ronnie Q, girl. Let me find Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q has been doing the thing on here.
Wait a minute. Is Duchess channel still up? Cause somebody said that Duchess channel was not up anymore. Is that true?
I don't know. Let me go look.
Yeah.
Because no, but well, he has a third one though.
Okay. Okay. I
He
haven't seen Duchess in a very long time, so I don't
no,
know. Back in the
his
summer.
channel is fine. His channel is fine.
Okay, it's still up. Okay. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah,
Mhm.
his channel is still up.
Okay.
Is there anything else we haven't discussed yet, guys? In the chat, let me know. Let me drop the link also if anybody else wants to come up. If not, I'm gonna make a wrap. And
Okay.
if we can, if I can, depending on what I gotta do, I'll see if I can get back on here tonight. And if we could do slide behind the bar, Connie, just my
Hey,
five
Connie.
cents. Everybody, let me know if you want to come up and do the game again. The
Yeah.
competition, cooling with the crew.
Uh, okay. Hey,
It was
Cooler.
fun last week. It was really fun.
What kind of
It's
game
like
was it? Carrie.
it was just a nice laid back riddles. We were doing riddles, and they were competing, and they are competitive people, so it that made it even more fun. Finding the
Right.
answers to the riddles and stuff. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you come back on later, I definitely will watch you. You know I support you, Karen.
Well, thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that. And I
Yeah.
appreciate everyone for supporting the channel. I appreciate you guys.
Right.
I'm going to get off here before you guys start doxing my sounds in the background.
You know
Can
what?
you guys hear?
Mm-mm.
Let me know if you're hearing anything in the back so I can get off of here. Because
I don't
these.
hear anything.
Okay, cool. Cool. These people are weird on here. They'll be
See, I'm
doxing
on.
voices and stuff.
Did you? Listen. Hmm. Oh my goodness, Carrie got dropped out her own chat again. Okay, I don't know what happened, but Carrie will be back momentarily. Maybe we're trying to see what chat. All right, y'all. I can't see the chat. From where I am, I can't see the chat, so I will have to wait till Carrie come back. I can't see what's going on, but Carrie will be back momentarily. She got kicked out of her show once again. We're waiting for Carrie to come back. She got booted out some type of way technology. So she's trying to reconnect. She will be back. Dang, Carrie, what happened? You got booted out again,
What's
Carrie?
going on?
Oh my
Yes.
goodness. Got booted out your own chat.
I did. That's my second time. If it happens again, it means go. Get off of here, girl.
Let's see. What's wrong with your connection? It
I
sounds
don't
like
know.
it's
It
your
keeps
connection.
going. I think it's a connection issue.
Is that
I
a
don't think it.
streamer
I don't
issue?
think it was StreamYard at this point. I think it was a connection issue
Your
because
Wi-Fi?
I had to go in my phone to do it. Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
cool. What happened?
We wasn't really talking about anything. I just kept telling them that you had lost your connection because I noticed you said you was get right in the show. So I didn't really spark up a conversation.
Oh,
But you
okay,
said you was
okay,
get ready to end it. So if I would have sparked up something that'd have started all back again. So I ain't do that.
okay. Hey, phenomenal man. That was. I should be wrapping up this shit. Did I miss anything? I was saying I don't know what's the last thing you guys heard. I was saying if heat wave. Oh yeah, I was yeah. We're
You was
cool.
talking about her
Never
show.
mind.
You said that Heat Wave sometimes just talk about different issues. No,
Yeah, she does her commentary on stuff that she sees in the sector, just like anybody else on their channel will do. However, some people seem to judge her more about what she has to say. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. So you can say what you want on your channel, but Heatwave can't start her channel and say what she wants. It doesn't make no sense. It makes no sense. That I don't get it. I don't get it. You can have who you want. You can talk who you want about, talk to who you want, add anybody on the stream that you want on your panel. But if she decides to comment on something happening here, God forbid, it's a whole attack. I spoke about this. I don't want to bring it up again because,
I
it
know.
may have
I know
died down, but I I still support Heatwave. I'm not gonna stop supporting her because another content creator doesn't want to support her. I'm supporting her for her. She may do stuff that I don't agree with, but that's on her. That's her business. She does what she wants, and I'm not gonna be throwing her away like she's trash.
but
Hello.
Carrie,
I think this
but
whole. I
I don't
think
know
this.
if you remember when you started your platform, that same thing happened to you, Carrie. And
Oh
everybody
yeah.
was so see, listen, if that's how the person is, that they don't want people to start their platform, that when people don't want you to do well, it's because they want you under them. Pay attention. The same thing happened to you, Carrie, when you start your platform. You got
Mhm.
thrown under the bus too. And now the same thing happened to Heatwave. That should tell y'all both the same thing. They want you to stay under them.
That will
Because you
never
was a good
happen.
moderator. You were a good moderator for her. So it seemed like she should have supported you. But soon as you started forming your own opinion, this is what I talked about earlier. People always think that you should go with them. No, I don't. You don't have to have the same thoughts as somebody else. And as soon as you did, that person threw you away. And they did the same thing with Heatwave. Why? Because they don't want you to think for yourself.
Yeah. Hey to
Right. So
everyone coming in. Yeah, they don't you're not supposed to have your own views. You're not supposed to think no type of way about anything. You're supposed to live a lie and do what they want you to do. Like you could tell them to do what they want on their channel. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work, especially with me. Oh hell no. Mm-mm.
well, here's the whole thing.
Not
With
gonna
both
work. And
you,
I don't feel no kind of way about nothing she's ever said about me. Cause I,
I
I'm
don't, you
I'm
know what? I
I'm
just don't understand
I
why
was
it
raised.
left. Why it went left with you or Heat Wave because both of y'all were strong supporters of her. Even when she was going through that rough patch last year around this time. I don't
No,
understand
this
it.
year. I don't think it was. You mean at the jail, the whole jail thing?
Now, see, Carrie, I was trying not
It
to
was.
say that. Now,
I
see,
don't care. I don't give a fuck about her. I don't care, to be
yeah,
honest.
but
But I'm
yeah, when
not
she
gonna
was
go
going
too
through,
deep in it. But all I want
right,
to
no, I'm
say
not
is
saying
this:
that.
pay attention. This is the only thing I'm gonna say. Pay attention to how many people actually tried to help. All those who are so they have all these commentary to make right now. Where were they during that process? Were they trying to help her or anything? Let me know. And then pay attention to the three people who decided to try something, and then pay attention to the two people who she fell out with out of the three and who she still talks to. And that should give you everything you need to know. Okay. Three people
No,
started the
you know,
journey,
listen,
two
listen.
people she had an issue with when she came out. Amen.
Well, here's the whole thing. How could you really? Here's the whole thing. Sometimes you befriend people that aren't really your friends. Sometimes you show kindness to people that will not ever appreciate it. So, from where I stand and where I sit, from what I saw, the two people who really tried to help her, if she's not returned the kindness now, it's because that's not where she was. See, you have to leave people where they
She
are.
doesn't know how to do it, and I'm fine with it.
Well, that's
I
cool
don't
because
feel
sometimes,
no kind
listen,
of way at all.
seasons and reasons. That's why people are in our life, seasons and reasons. Her season and her reason was made clear, right?
Yeah, I'm
Carrie?
cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
cool.
cool.
And I'm not gonna act like I don't know the type of person she was when I was over there. I met her
Right.
for who she was at the time when I was over there, so I know
No, it's
some of the good characteristics as well as some of the as well as some of the bad. So I'm not gonna
right.
act like I didn't see it. You know,
But you had hoped that that wasn't the story, right?
to be quite honest, at the end of the day, she's a stranger, and
I'm
I
her too.
can vouch for her, and I
Right.
can't swear that this is how it's going to be with me or with anybody else. If anything, it shows her true character on here based on her actions. It doesn't necessarily only show what myself or Heatwave is like, or all the other mods that she did that way, or all the people who supported her that she blocked and stuff. At the end of
Right.
the day, it shows who she is more than anything
Right.
else. And I'm going to repeat myself. This is what I said the other night on here. Of all the things that you people could ever think that Heatwave was or is, it could never be a doxer. Of all the things that you put your mouths to say about Heatwave, that should be the last thing you ever said. For those people who are focusing on her contacting whoever, that should be the last thing you paid attention to. The most you should have paid attention to is she was trying to get the woman out. You are losing focus on what is important. She was helping someone. That's it, and that's all. That's all I gotta say.
Mm. Okay, that's true.
The attention was brought on the wrong thing, and I did say something. I made a post about that on my wall some time ago, maybe 2 or 3 days ago. Let me go find it. Cause I really sat and I thought about it. I know it's gone already or whatever, but it's the principle. It just is what it is. She was trying to get help for her friend, her so-called friend, at that time, as best as she could. She was helping her, and then some people focus became on how is she contacting this person? How is she doing this? Why is she doing that? But the focus came off her true intentions. Her true intentions or intention was to get her out. That is all it was. And like I said in my post, all this does is show what type of ungrateful, backstabbing bitch Tracy is. And it shows that Heat Wave is a ride or die type of friend. And that's all I gotta say.
Well,
Okay.
some Carrie, some people don't appreciate when you're a friend to them. Now, let's just be honest. Some people just really don't appreciate good friends. They don't, because that was a monumental effort that Heatwave put together. That wasn't no small task. So some people don't appreciate good friends, and
Yeah,
you
and
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 it's
and and
facts.
it was such a bad thing. The doxer of all docs, she's one of the people who dox people on here, and had the nerve, the audacity to infer that Heat Wave was a doxer. like she was doxing her, trying to get her info and stuff. Girl,
Right.
please. You over here acting like so that means people should and then she ooh, it's so unforgivable. But you can forgive everybody else who's done shit to you and even doxed you yourself. Girl, bye.
Right.
Girl, bye. Trying to make that woman feel bad for trying to help you. And there's some people who are so full of chaos. Those demonic people on here.
Hmm.
Girl, let me stop. I'm done. Mm-mm. Yeah, right, Miss Cruiser. Some people dox to humiliate. Why don't dox to help people? Okay, and I still don't. She was not doxing, and I stand by that. She wasn't doxing. Who the hell wants to dox her? She's been on her own platform on several occasions giving her address out. Those channels that went down, they went down with her address that she gave out quite a number of times when she was heated. I can remember myself in the chat saying, "Don't give your address out." Oh, pull up. It's so and so Boulevard, whatever, whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, she's giving her address out here.
Well,
So
she
I'm
basically,
saying,
I mean, she basically said that she lives well where she lives, where she lives. That's all I'm saying. Where she lives, where she lives. But the issue is, people just want entertainment. All that where you live at. I don't know about anybody else. I don't care. It's just not that deep. This is for entertainment. Ain't nobody. I'm not coming to nobody's house for what.
yeah. I don't
So
need
I
to
don't
know
know what
where
you're talking about.
nobody lives. I don't care. I just
Yeah.
come here, to be entertained, whether it's a drama, whether it's fun games, whoever's channel I go to get my joy for the day or my little mess, my 2 or 3% mess, and I keep it moving. That's just how I do. I don't got
Listen,
time to
Kiwi,
be worried about people's personal lives like that. It's entertainment at the end of the day. But you just wanted to help because obviously, where are those rich friends? That rich friend she has right now. Why didn't she step in? Were they friends at the time? I don't even know. Why didn't none of those other persons step in to help at that time?
but Carrie, isn't it? Listen to this. Isn't it funny that you came over with your own channel that's not necessarily beef sector, right? Listen, why is it that when you try to do something that somebody you listen first you was her moderator when I met you, you was her moderator, right? And then you came, you had a little channel. And why is that when you step out and you want to do something the same thing that she was doing, it's a problem. Why? Listen, everybody can make money. YouTube send everybody checks. Ain't no reason to be fighting and acting all. It's no call for that. YouTube
Yeah.
gonna send you a check and send her a check. Ain't no need for her to be telling people you ain't got to discourage nobody from going to Carrie's channel because she used to be your moderator. See that right there is wrong.
Yeah, and even making it seem as oh what they call this over here, the enemy's territory, like she
Yeah,
wasn't over
why
here
you
before,
wait a minute?
like she
Wasn't
wasn't
she?
over here clicking links over here.
Yeah, but you was her moderator. It would be different if y'all didn't. At one time, you were her moderator. So as soon as you want to do the same thing she doing, now you the enemy. I'm trying to.
Oh yeah,
How
because I
is
have a voice now. I'm not only typing in the chat. Now that I have a voice, I became a
oh, that was
problem.
for you? Right. Okay. And then the same thing just happened in Heat Wave. Okay. Right. See, now you see what I'm talking about. People thinking that they can control you like we're puppets. No, we're not puppets. It's
Exactly.
YouTube's gonna say you a check, Heat Wave a check, and her too. It's no competition. It's enough money for everybody to make money on YouTube because everybody does something different. Nobody has to be fighting like we're out in the street. Like I just don't be getting it. That's why certain people I don't listen to no more because they
And
don't get it.
And even if you think about it, Pizarro used to be over there on her panel and stuff, giving intel, like she called it. And she was not as active on her channel. She'll do like conspiracy stuff because I'll be up in the clouds sometimes watching even sometimes I didn't understand shit. But I was over there. And not too long after, look at what happened. She fell out with her too once she started doing more lives and being more active on her channel and stuff. So this is just an ongoing thing. I don't expect nothing better. And I was raised properly, and I'm self-aware. I love myself. I am not gonna allow somebody I don't know to affect me or what I'm doing over here on my channel. Whoever wants to stay, stay. Whoever wants to go, go. But I always do me. I have not changed since the time I got on here. Maybe I talk a little bit more, but I have not changed. So maybe it's somebody else who changed along the way. Maybe it's other stuff that came up. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
nobody runs or makes me move any type of way. Nobody can influence me to do anything. I think I'm old enough to make decisions for myself. We're not in
Right.
school, we're in cliques or somebody tells me what to do or not. You can't tell me shit.
But
You
you know what
cannot.
I noticed with the beef sector is that if if Carrie is live and then somebody else go live, listen, most of the people that are in the beef sector, whether it be Pastor or Bless Watkins or James or Duchess or Rick, listen, most of the people that are in the beef sector, I don't know whether Five Babe, I Babe, wait, let me get it right. I don't know if Five Babe or I Life, she changed her name. I don't know if they're both in the beef sector, but the people who I just named, they're in, and they most of them have the same followers. Sometimes people be in their chat and don't drop down. The point is people can support who they want to support, either by being there in the chat or supporting them financially. Nobody should be able to tell somebody, oh, don't go listen to whoever. No, that's not how it works. We're not in high school. We're grown folks. And that's why I can't listen to some people because they throw stones at their fellow content creators. And that's not how life works. You're on a virtual channel and throwing stones at people. What do you do in real life? Do you do that in real life? See, no, this is just virtual. Right, Carrie?
Exactly.
It's virtual.
Exactly. Exactly. If you notice, for real, Heat Wave, you made a good point. When she was incarcerated, you didn't even start your channel at all. You weren't even thinking of starting your channel or nothing. So you were her friend, and the moment you started a channel is when things changed. Do you realize that?
Yeah,
She was
because
she,
Leeway wanted to do something. Maybe she wanted to do that for a period of time. But the point is why is it when people think differently now all of a sudden? No, it's not about you or your journey. See, that's what I'm talking about. It could be like somebody wanting to do a cooking channel and it's already 15 other people. That don't mean that because you do one, they can't do one. See, that's just like I said. It was fine when Heatwave was coming to her chat and was coming up on her panel. But as soon as Heatwave don't wanna get her own channel, now what's the problem? Why? She's still gonna get a check. YouTube is still
exactly.
gonna send her a AdSense check on the 21st of the month. So there's no reason to be, oh, Heatwave is against me. Why? She probably still would have been coming to your chat if you wasn't. That's not how it works. See, because you can't do that with everybody. Heatwave
Yeah.
was one of her strongest supporters, and so was you.
Yeah,
That's
but it is
corny.
what it is. I don't feel like I lost anything. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. What she had to say and do and stuff, it really did not affect me. I may have sounded out like a day or so, but that was it for me because I I'm cool. Like seriously, like how I can't allow her to affect me. How? Why? Who is she?
Hmm.
When I compare my life to hers, I'm happy. Okay. I got like 5 categories that I compare myself, and she
Okay.
can't beat me in none of those. And I'm like, so what's the point? You can't do shit. You cannot. And I want to take also the time to say thank you to the Hood Table who made me start my channel. So I don't want any of these people talking about, oh, she made her channel from Tracy and then this started to fuck you. This is who made me start my channel right here. The Hood Table. Okay. She was always encouraging me to do it. So thank you, the Hood Table, for
Hey, the
encouraging me to
hood
start my
table.
channel. Some people don't want you to start channel because they're gonna feel like you're a competition with them. I'm not competing with shit, and I don't do stuff for numbers. Yes, numbers are important, but I'm not competing with anyone. I come on here to do what I do. Okay. Okay. Right. And I also encourage Heatwave to start her channel because she had her ideas and stuff. As a matter of fact, she wasn't even thinking of starting nothing. I'm like, Heatwave, you should start your channel one day. What about doing that? She's like, no, I don't know if I could do that. I said, well, you can learn. Start from somewhere. I'm all for people starting their channels. I'm sorry. I'm all for support and genuine support, might I add.
That's all right.
Real support.
When
Let's
I
put
start
that
my
part.
when I start my cooking channel, Carrie, then you can come on my cooking channel and show us how to make some oxtails in Jamaica. How about that? Virtually, you can do it from virtual. If you don't
I
want,
could.
when I start my cooking channel, you can come show us how to make some Jamaican oxtails, Carrie.
Okay, cool. But I won't be eating it though. But I'll try.
That's okay. That's
Because
okay.
I'm off
You
meat
can
right
show
now.
me. No,
I'm
I mean,
off
but
meat.
you still can show me,
Okay, cool.
right?
So
See,
you
I
planning
want to
to
do
start
something
a
different.
channel, Catherine?
Yeah, but I want to start a cooking channel because I've always wanted to be a my grandmother had her own restaurant, right? And she never had like the papers, and like my grandmom didn't go to school to cook. She just came up here and opened up a restaurant. So I always wanted to cook, but not like my grandmom did. I always wanted to be like a chef. A chef knows how to cook everything. So I know how to cook Southern food because she taught me, but I don't know outside of like French cooking, Jamaican cooking. I want to learn how to cook everything. So
Okay,
yeah, I
cool.
probably would at some point have to go to school. I used to cook for the fresh grocer, so I know how to cook some Southern food. I used to put their oxtails in the oven. So
Oh,
oh
okay.
yeah, I used to have to put
Some
them in the
people do
oven
it
'cause-
differently. Some people they just
well,
cook it tender or they put it in their pressure cooker. Some people use their crock pot. Some people do different ways.
we had to put it in the oven at the fresh grocer because boiling them would take too long.
Yeah, it
So
takes
that's
a
why
long
we had to
time.
use the oven. Yeah, but yeah, I
Some
want to
people
cook and
prefer
channel.
doing it that way though.
Carrie, do you ever look at smoking and grilling with AB? You ever look at him cook?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well,
Mm-mm.
when you ain't busy, it's a black man. His name is AB. Smoking and grilling. He got his own. Now listen, he done been on YouTube so long. He got his own brands of products that he makes. Go check him out.
Okay, I'm typing him in as you speak.
Yeah, smoking
Smoking,
and
grilling,
grilling with AB.
AB.
Yes, he has over 1 billion of
Ooh,
subscribers.
he
Ain't no
has
joke, baby.
2.18 million subscribers.
Right.
And
So he
another thing, I'm happy you said that. Another thing, um, people keep talking about this, and this is why I bring in this numbers thing. If I am so concerned about numbers, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, having the subscription numbers is good, the viewership is good and stuff. But if I was so jealous or wanted to push my channel, or according to some people, oh, she's trying to push her channel by talking about this and that. Bitch, if I want to make good money, I'll start a whole channel doing other things. In the beef sector, chances are the highest numbers you'll get is 11K. And you are looking at getting 4, 5, 6,000 views as a big thing. What about, and thinking a little bit outside of the box? What about getting 100,000 views? What about getting 50,000 views? I'll go do different content if I'm really that worried about people and their numbers. So don't do that shit talking about we're doing stuff for numbers. Don't do that shit. Don't do that. There are so many other channels. There are reaction channels, food channels, makeup channels, so many
wait a
other
minute,
stuff
but
to
Carrie,
get
do you wait a
real
minute? Do
numbers.
you see? Listen, most of the time, smoking and grilling does his from what sometimes he do live, right? But most of the time when he cook like his shrimp and grits, different things, sometimes he do uploads. Sometimes he go live, but the majority of the time he cook the food and he'll just upload it and he'll still get the views. He do live sometime with Mr. Make It Happen and different people that cook like he do. Now what he usually do is he bring in other men that cook that have channels. I mean, like Mr. Make It Happen. I don't know if
Oh,
you've seen Mr. Make
boy.
It Happen. He cooks too, huh?
I don't watch like a lot of cooking channel. I got this guy that I watch. He does reactions to some cooking and stuff. I watch that.
Well,
But
you talking about the black guy?
what's his name?
I don't know his name, Mr. Child, Mr. Five, something. He a black younger guy. He dark skinned, got curly hair, and he be eating people food, talking about it. Is that
Mm.
his?
I don't remember his name, and I watch his videos so often. I've shared it on my community wall. I could probably go back and see it.
You don't
But
know his name?
he does like facial reactions is like a lot. I used to like watching. I haven't seen ODS do a mukbang. I watch mukbangs, but I like
Wait a
ODS.
minute. What's the other? Oh, the family. The Halls. You ever see the Halls family? The mother, the father, and the three kids, the three
Mm-mm,
sons.
mm-mm.
Listen, the Halls
Channels.
are just basic everyday people, and all they did was put their life on YouTube, and they got about 3 million subscribers. See what I'm talking about? Just
Hmm.
put their whole life on YouTube. They don't do nothing really. Well, he boxed, but I'm saying he's not putting his boxing on YouTube. We don't get to see that. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
right,
so there
that's
are
that
other
type of
things to
thing.
do. So if I wanted to like really like make a lot of money on here, I could do my own research to see like what's the best thing to do. Hold on, we got heat wave in the back. Hold on.
Oh, he wave.
The hood table, is that the one in Walmart or something in Omaha? I don't remember which one it was. Was that the one? Is that you, heat wave?
Good morning. Good
Good
morning,
Hi,
morning.
he
Miss
wave.
Cherry. Good morning. This Catherine, right? Good
Yes,
morning,
this is
Yeah,
he
Catherine.
yeah.
wave.
For
How
those
was
who are
yours?
asking, it is Catherine.
Hi.
For those
Good
who are
morning.
asking,
Good
yeah.
morning.
Good morning, he wave.
I didn't come to interrupt you for too long, right? I just want to say something to clear something up, right? So I was gonna drop this thing, already, but it is what it is. Because this is something I just get to find out yesterday that that lady over there is calling me a doxer. And I thought it was some kind of joke because how would I have known about any doxing or anything like that? I never see the reason for people to be doxing each other. I say if you got to fight, fight it out, okay? Leave family and other people who's going to get scrambled in the mess, all right? Now, if this claim is so, now she's claiming that I dox her. Now, guys, y'all will see what time when my channel went up, when I became active on my channel. Okay, from the time this woman was incarcerated, that was not even something in my mind to open a channel. So why would I dox her? What would have to gain by doxing her? For what reason? This woman was doxed over and repeatedly out here. Who didn't dox her? Who didn't take the time to even bother? Okay? So why would she say that I dox her? Dox her for what? Dox her for what? It doesn't even make any sense.
Makes absolutely no sense.
That
No
is
sense
somebody picking.
whatsoever. Crazy.
She could have come up with something else a little better than that. That would be
Or
believable.
she could just live her freaking truth, like she says, living my truth. She could try
Uh,
that too. How about
uh,
telling the truth?
uh. It's now making me think that what everybody's saying. Because when I heard her mention and say about numbers, I'm like, how could she even think that
Numbers.
I'm looking for numbers? Because first of all, it didn't make no sense. She insinuate that like I maybe I'm coming after her for numbers or for some clout or some kind of nonsense like that. I did not even make my 1,000 until just recently, right? Now I'm not monetizing none of that as yet. Okay. So now what the numbers would do for me, okay? Other than just building up and people coming into your chat, right? And the subscription are two different things. The last thing I would have done is to ride her coattail. For what? For what? I would go to somebody who really have numbers if that's the way I wanted to go. And that's not me.
Exactly.
Because when you finish
Exactly.
writing that person, then what? What you gonna do after that? Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. And
I
there it's
can't
gone.
believe I'm still trying to figure out how the hell people would think you would ever want to dox that woman. That is
Congratulations,
crazy. Where do people come
congratulations
from
on
with
your
that?
channel, he wave.
Huh?
Congratulations on your channel, he
Thank you
wave.
so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm gonna dox. You know what? She forget to tell the people. She forgot to show me how to dox. The
Heatwave's
people.
channel is not monetized.
Oh Lord.
Heatwave has obviously reached her 4,000 hours already. You should let me know if you got your watch time. Heatwave, you got to
Yeah,
check your
yes, they
emails.
I just got a message what's that? Yes, when was Friday? Friday. Today's Saturday, Lord. Yes, Friday. But
Hmm.
you was at work and all of that, so I said we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
So you could guide me or whatever. I have no time. I was trying to do it on my own, so I don't know if I messed it up or what. They were telling me about
So,
my watch hour and of course the subscription
okay.
and so forth, and that's it.
Gummy seems to think your channel is lit because of Tracy's name and that you want the numbers.
Who said that?
Gummy Bomber.
All right, Gummy Bomber don't even know what time of the day it is, please.
Hey,
Tracy was the one. No,
Kimberly.
wait a minute. I'm glad you brought that up. Wait 1 minute. Go into Tracy's. Go in there because I was gonna call the woman name. Go there. Go. I could call her fucking name. Yes. Go to Tracy, whatever the fuck I want to call her. Go there and go and look when she attached my name. Okay, look at the views that she got. Look at the fucking views. It's there. Look at the views.
No, that she did for numbers.
Go
Okay.
and look.
That she did for
Everybody go
numbers.
and look and see what she got compared to what about me. I think I mentioned her. I think I put her in my I attached her name just the other day. So guys, please go and look and see
So,
what
who's
she
working
did
for
by
numbers?
attaching my name.
Who is
Okay.
working for numbers really then? She did
All
that for
right.
the numbers that day.
Because she
Turn
have
on.
more to gain, not me. I'm not gonna get paid for it. You think I'm stupid? But listen, let her go ahead. You see that shit that she say about doxing, she better take it back. And all who love her better go tell her take it back. Because I'm gonna wait to make sure now. Because she gave me a little idea to make sure I'm monetized, right? So where the money could come in. And I have some fucking shit I could pelt out on this motherfucking street. I warned her, I said, look, I don't have anything to lose. She has something to lose. I am now up and coming. I don't even know if I want to continue with this. You understand? So this don't have nothing to do. This is a spare income from your anything. This was never any way, shape, or form attached onto anything in my budget, lifestyle, or anything like that. All right? So, like again, I have nothing to lose. I cannot lose what I never had. Okay? So she need to be careful of what she's saying. Because all of this time when I'm tippy-toeing around, because you know what? I have feelings for people. And when it comes to somebody source of income, the livelihood in the whole, I don't do it to people on the street, in a store, to say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, because it's going to come back to the livelihood. I always stop to think and say, damn, if I get this person, get that person fired, maybe I don't know how many people, how many mouths that salary have to maintain. So because of that, most of the time I walk the hell away. And everything I speak on, I have proof and the receipt. Because Tracy used to always say she goes by receipt. What the fuck happened to her now? Huh? Why can't she show receipts of where I dox her? That should be something big. She should rack up about 2,000-3,000 people in that chat. Show where I dox her. She got to show those receipts. Because what she's calling dox, that means I have the information here. I have some information here that I did not release. So if I'm doxing her, me and the receipts. Because nobody out here knows anything. Nobody has seen anything. It's only one other person, okay, has that information. But information was sent to me in her fucking best interest. That was the farthest thing from my mind, because people, family members, and children and all of that have nothing to do with this, what's going on here. And they should
Yeah.
not be implicated in it. You understand? But you see, people
Anybody who
would accuse
believes
you of things
anybody
that they would do.
Yeah, anybody who
Probably she
believes
would have
that
done
you're
that to
trying to
me.
dox her, anybody who
Sure.
believes that you're trying to dox her, that's weird. That is far from the truth. You can't allow people to tell you something like that and you believe it. Come on, guys. Think about it. Think about what you're saying and who it is that you're saying it about. Why the hell would Heatwave want to dox Tracy? Can you really think about it? You actually think so?
You know when I know, you know when I knew for a fact I was over, it is done, and everything else that was going on the street, I paid it no attention, really seriously. It was really hurtful and all of that. But when I heard she connected me to, I don't want to call the man out of his name, to Paul Derek, right? I have never interacted with that man. I would have been in chats where I'm cheering her on, where I'm cheering her on when they were going at it. Okay. I have never interacted with that man in my life yet. And that man could never say myself and him interacted. But unlike her, she interacted with him. He's supposed to be such an enemy of hers, but she interacted with him not once, twice, right? The email, y'all remember that? Put on y'all, memory cap. The email that she admitted to, okay? And when I Babe, the lady named I Babe, EYE, I Babe, right?
I babe,
Right.
yeah, or
I
I
Babe
life, I
and
think.
that individual was having some kind of feud. Um, Tracy and that I Babe was having a feud at the same time. She took to her life. Y'all put on your thinking cap. Remember, she took to her life and she called out. She called out to him and she told him if there's anything, because they were getting ready to go to court, if there's anything that she could help him with, let her know. That is what that lady did. That is what that lady did. So now
Oh.
I am interacting with him. You put that you
Oh,
can
oh,
put
you
thinking
mean when
cap.
she was gonna go to court? So
When
she
I Babe and
extended
him was going to court,
was gonna go to court. She said she would help.
she said she told him she would help with
There.
anything that he wants.
What's his name? Jason.
That's right.
Okay. Wow.
She took
Okay.
to her life and she was upset and she said that. But I don't care,
Okay.
upset or not. You don't do shit like that. See, there's a difference with us.
Is that a Bible verse, phenomenal Scorpio? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Heatwave.
That's the difference with us. Because just like when I got that news yesterday, I could have took to my life, but I said, you know what? No. Uh-uh.
You don't have
That's
to
too
respond to
easy.
her. Don't go live unless you
That
need.
was too easy.
Unless you need to. You don't have to address
But
her.
you see
Leave her alone.
that lies have to be cleared up.
Yeah.
It
I
has to
I
be
get
cleared
it.
up.
I get it.
You
That
know,
lie, that
but it's
whole
not,
lie
this
about
is
you
not the time
doxing.
for it. I still giving her a chance. That
What
lies
kind
will
of
have to
chance?
clear up. That same woman there.
You mean to say that it wasn't? You really expect much
I
from?
have, listen,
You are
it's not
expecting
that.
stuff from her. Are you serious,
She
T-Wave?
has a platform. Again, she has a platform that she depends on the income somewhat, right? She depends on that income, right? So I don't like to do things knowing something like that and take bread from anybody's mouth. But if you're going to push my hands like that and you're going to smear me, because look at what, you know how I look at this, Kerry, and everybody else who's listening, you know, I look at this. My channel is not monetized yet, right? Now everybody know super chat, when you give super chats, right? I think Google take a part of that, right? And I guess you have to wait to the end of
Yeah.
the month. Just common sense, so you got to wait for the end to the end of the month, right? To the end of the month. So now, if somebody send you a cash app, that is directly, I think the bank gets a little small percentage out of that bank that's in your account. What I look at this woman, and I hope that's not so. I hope that was the farthest thing from her mind. I'm like, damn, she smeared me and kind of blocking me from any future gain. Because they always say cash app in someone. Maybe the person will have information. I don't know. So what she's doing there, if she to come out and say that, is telling people, hey, in case of anything, you can cash app her because she's a doctor. No, when the hell myself and this woman at our tightest relationship never sit down and even spoke about doxing because it was totally against doxing and the children.
Well, you know what? Some people are going to use this as, an eye opener. Some people are going to be
Mm,
tight. Some people are going to stop, giving people money.
mm,
Some people are going to stop sending cash apps because
huh,
they know what some people will do, because when they get certain information
exactly.
from cash apps,
Huh,
they know what will happen. So for the content creators who do use certain type of information or whatever they use, not even just that, for those who use people's information as content creators, it makes your subscribers look at you differently, you know?
exactly.
And it also shows your true colors, who you are.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. And I agree that
Because
this,
first, when I heard about this doxing, and she could testify to, because remember, I have receipts, I have receipts. Because every cash app that you do, right, is there's a receipt to that. That when I heard about this thing about doxing and all of this and where they could get information from, that woman, if I wanted to cash up anybody in that chat, mainly when you're talking about what's moderators, because I always look at moderators that they do it a lot of work, and I used to always say why Google cannot maybe allow everybody to get a certain amount and then to give some small percentage to the moderators, right? Because without the moderators it would be chaos, right, in the chat. But in the meanwhile, I say this repeatedly, she had one moderator that I really really liked, okay, and for me to send any cash to her, it will go through 3C, and then she will send it through. I watch that moderator, and then I figure things out for myself. I said, no, she's okay. And then I start to do what I had to do with that lady until she passed. Okay. So I didn't have to go through that route anymore. There's a couple of content creator that I send cash app to. Because I said, look, I'm not gonna let Google take any part. Whether it's $1, I don't want them to get it. I want you to have it. Why should I
yeah,
pay them? And they're
some
making enough
it's
money on the
yeah,
content creators'
for
head.
some content creators, they'd much prefer the cash apps as opposed to the, what's it called, super chats, because of the percentage. I think it's 30% that comes off
That's a
of what
lot.
you send,
That's
I
a lot.
think. So
That's a lot.
so I can see why some subscribers would much prefer to send cash apps instead of super chat support. So I get that part.
So she's the only one that wants money or needs money. I guess she wants it, need it, and everything else in between. Because everything else, oh, I am retired and I'm this and I'm that and I'm whatever, whatever. And I don't beg. Because what I've noticed with some people, they like to criticize others. Meanwhile, they would do worse. Because when Jay Wilson used to come out and he would say, come on, put a color on it, that I love that term so much, but it putting the color on it, right? And they were criticizing him. But that said person would ask, listen, could you all it's 100 of you in here. Please put if everybody put $1, whatever the hell it will be, right? Isn't that begging? Isn't that begging too? If you're going to ask these subbies to do that, that is begging because you don't know the people pockets. So leave it alone. If they want to give you something, they will give it. Because when it's time, I know this sector here, we're enriched in both ways. Don't matter how we fight, we have feelings for each other. And when something happens, I don't know, but tell them, anything else happen other than that, you poor, you're a project whore, you're a this, you're that. But when it's time and something happen to go deep in the pockets, these same people, okay, goes into their pocket and they shower you and enrich you, okay? At that time, you never look at them as project whore, welfare recipient, and all of these things, right? You get your cash, and a couple morning more, you're cursing the same people or you're bad talking the same people. Okay, that is ungratefulness. But you know what is dumb is me. That when you see someone is following a certain pattern of behavior and it's going 1, 2, 3, 4, it's just a matter of time for that person to go through everyone because that's how they function. That's how they function. They know no other way to function. They don't know
Yeah.
what love and caring is. And maybe they had a rough upbringing. I don't know, nor do I give a fuck. When you're over half a century, you should know fucking better. You should know better. But you see, bad mindedness and deviousness and all of that bullshit, that is where we have a problem. That is where we have a problem. Because if you want to go for me with the truth, go for me with facts. I'm sure she could find things that she could come out and say about me. Okay? I'm quite certain. But why go and start telling lies? Smearing my name? Oh no. She was able to do that maybe to others, not me.
I
I
don't
don't
know
play those
who.
kind of games.
I don't know how many people would actually do. People really. People really. If people really run with that, something is definitely wrong. I don't think people could ever run with that crap about heat wave doxing. That's hilarious at this point. Doxing her? That's dumb. I'm sorry.
It's where she
I'm
said I
not
got the
going with it.
information from. That's the biggie. You're missing that big point.
The issue is she needs let me not say it.
The same
Okay.
person that just think about it. Just think about it. You're gonna tell me this woman is okay in her head? Now, the person, because remember, we didn't know who got her locked up. We didn't know that.
Yeah.
This person over the other side, right? Paul Derek was taking responsibility for that, right? A lot of people will say, well, it was them, it was this one, it was that one, right? Everybody trying to take that. Now, how the hell am I going to go over to this man and ask this man after I'm supposed to be, or I'm trying to help her? This man know that I'm a strong supporter. I was a strong supporter there. You think he would try to have a conversation with me? Huh? Hmm? You think that man is dumb to have a conversation with me? Everybody was going to know at the time that I attempted to even try to make a conversation with him. It don't make any sense. And why would he help me to help her? Why would he help me to help her? That is where she was taking this. That is what I understand by it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my comprehension skills is real off. But that is how I took it. So I
You'll be
went over
fine, heat
there
wave.
to ask him.
Who? Vic?
Vic? No. Paul
Who?
Derek.
Jason? Okay.
Yes. That I went over there. And somewhere, somehow, the two of us hooked up to dox her.
Nobody believes that shit.
All of
I
this
don't.
now is
Nobody
during the
believes that
time she
shit.
was incarcerated.
Why would you do that? Come on. The only person who contacted him was Vic Damone to get an interview
But
to
no,
see
she
what
should not
happened.
seen that. She
No.
gave that person a
Mm-mm.
pass. He got to
Yeah, but
ride along. That's
yeah.
what it says. Some people. She was talking about people who love abuse. She's one of them. She's the chief head bottle washer, according to what we say, head chief bottle washer of people who love abuse. Because nobody's gonna do that to me, and I'm gonna give them a pass. And he. Oh, it's just Vic. It's just Vic. Idiots. Idiots. Somebody
You'll be
gone over
okay,
there.
Heat Wave. You just focus on getting your channel, doing what you want on your channel. If you feel like commenting on stuff on the sector,
Oh, I'm
you do it
focused,
because
baby.
nobody could tell you what to
Oh,
do.
baby, I'm focused.
Do whatever you want on your channel.
I
Do
am
whatever you
focused
want on your channel. And don't
because I
allow
have my
anybody
stuff
to
that I
stop
have to
you.
do. But if the people want to come in and to derail me or put me somewhere, like I said, nobody could program me. And little to her, did she know, whenever I am ready, maybe it may never come to that. It may never come to that. But when that time comes and I want to go forward, there it is. There it go. There it go. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'm not gonna be another person added on the list of people that she fucked over. Okay? I'm not gonna be one of them. Hell no. Right here, I will break the chains. I'll break the chains. Okay? I'll break the chains. Because only myself and God knows that I did this woman nothing. Wow. I didn't do this woman anything. Anything. Not a damn thing I did to her. And that's to tell you how conniving she is. Because all the way from May, you think something is wrong. You're dealing with me. What was wrong with for you to confront me and ask me, hey, what's going on? It's simple. Because you know why she couldn't confront? Because nothing was going on. She just get a lot of shit in her head. And all the shit, you're going to see how much I contain myself. If I get crazy and I saw pelting out receipts. And I saw pelting out receipts. But you know what? I'm looking at all this going by. And I said, why should I in a way? Why should I even bother? Because you know what? It would more, the information I got is going to benefit her. Not really me. It's not going to benefit me. It's going to benefit her. But sometimes people could see things in their face and they're not going to understand what they're seeing. Yet again. But you need to leave me alone and stop smearing my name. Stop smearing my name. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you're going to say something, speak on facts. Because you're the lady who was living your truth. Okay? You were living your truth. Live your truth now. And nobody could have dropped down and gave her anything in the past unless she was pretending. You had to give receipts with that. Because she would not take that somebody just come and throw something. So I want to know, how come none of these things she's showing out the receipts? You can't come and accuse somebody of something like that. Doxing. I don't even have a platform. What the fuck am I going to be doxing you for? Why would I dox you? You dox yourself. Others dox you. You move from one place, you go to another place. People know where you live and all of that. So what the hell is a waste of time to dox you for what? And I don't have a platform. So whose platform I dox her on? That's the next thing. I had to have a platform to dox in somebody platform in somebody chat room. How come nobody saw that? How come nobody saw that? Anyhow, it's just a matter of time. Let her keep it up.
You'll
Let
be
her keep it up.
fine. You will be fine, girl.
Oh no,
You'll
I
be
am
fine.
fine. I am fine. Very fine.
You'll be fine.
I can't say the same about her. That if she go ahead with my name,
Oh, you know
she's gonna
what?
remember that name for life.
This happened
Mm,
so many months ago. I'm surprised that it. What I'm trying to
thank
figure
you.
out what made it even come up recently. Because wasn't this
Thank you.
in May or June? Isn't that when this happened?
May, May, May.
Yeah. What made it come up? It's so weird. Oh, I know what. Never mind. I know what. So
And
it's
I was in
okay.
this person chats.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's because you're frequenting other channels that she may not be
Okay.
cool with those people. It's because
Mhm.
she's hearing stuff from people. It's because she's just who she is and she can't help herself.
But I'm
But
going into
you're
enemy
fine,
camp.
heat wave.
It's not that what caused the story. I'm going into enemy camps.
The same
But she
people.
is mixing up with the enemy. And because I leave her chat, she got mad. Because you see, they say guilty conscience needs no accuser. And that's where all of this came and just makes a boop. You can't stop me from going anywhere, Jessica. I cannot stop you from going anywhere. Right? But when you
Yeah.
come and you say you're not going to do this, you're not going to do that, you're not going to do this, you just told us not even 2 months prior. And if I feel like leaving, she sorted a subliminal. So I have a platform. I went and I threw back subliminals too. So what's the problem? This was all about YouTube.
Hmm.
YouTube. I didn't go anywhere near to this woman's personal life for what? I didn't even call her name. So I don't see what's the problem if I'm expressing myself on my fucking platform that she has a problem with. What you want to do, censor me from her platform to my platform? You must be mad, lady. You must
And
be, listen.
the interesting part of it is that this happened months and months ago. Okay, so you came on your platform, you said what you said. Oh, hey Isaiah. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey Isaiah. This happened whenever it happened. And then she obviously heard what you were saying from your channel. She was in your bushes. She heard it. She knew what was going on. She could have said something to you. The fact that she had to do that on air tells you enough. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know the direction your friendship is going.
I don't
Don't know what is
listen.
happening.
Listen, you Miss Scary. You don't
Heat wave.
provoke me to. You don't provoke me to. Stop it.
Heat wave.
Don't raise my
Listen.
blood pressure. Okay.
No.
Heat wave. Heat wave. I
Yeah.
don't know where this is going, but guess what? I do know that she has shown who she is. And when people show you who they are, you should
Believe
believe
them.
them. And
That's
that's
right.
all I gotta say.
That's right.
That
But
is
she
all I
showed me
gotta say.
enough, my dear. She showed me enough. And she don't have to show me anything else. I was done. When that with that dachshund, if even I had a glimmer of hopes that one day, maybe in the future, that I could say hi to this person, never. I am saying no. Because that person, like a person like that, will continue, will do these things repeatedly. And people like that, you can't turn your back on them. Because if you could condone me, and all of this time I am in your chat, I'm there. Okay? And you can
She's
say
you
anything.
she's had you up for months now.
There you go.
She's
That's a
had you up for
dangerous
months now,
person.
and she never said
Dangerous.
anything until recently. She should have
Dangerous.
said it from the moment she had an issue. She should have said it, but she kept it in for months, weeks.
But she
She
couldn't
kept it
say
in.
anything because that was not true. So she was just looking. And that's why I know she was trying to use diving. Because as much as people say, I look at diving, I say, tell what diving what I had to say. That was it. Because diving was just a pawn in this whole shit. Okay? She got to kite to somebody else. I'm way ahead of her. She used diving.
I don't even know where Diving comes from in this whole shit, to be
Oh,
honest.
thank you.
Diving just
Thank you.
came a moderator a few seconds ago, so I don't even know.
So all these
Diving
things
is not to be
were
trusted
done
either,
in
so whatever.
preparation for that day. Because remember, diving used to mod for this woman before, you know. A long time ago, she was a moderator for her. You got rid of her. You go back to your mother. Just after your mother, all of this shit started happening. Me and Diving never had a problem before. Never. Other than when I think she had blocked me. But remember, I didn't have any proof that she blocked me. But everybody used to say, oh, she blocked it, she blocked it. Somebody blocked me out of 2 chats. And I even said it was her. I confronted Diving. That time she was diving for them. And I asked her and she said, no, she did not block me. And that's where we left things. Never had another problem with this one. Suddenly, all of this came up.
I got
And
Nina in the back. Nina just clicked the link. Hey, Bird
okay.
Bird. Oh, I was just responding to you, Isaiah. I got to deal with all the noise that comes with that football. Okay, the World Cup, girl. I mean Isaiah. You're a male. It comes with a lot. Hold on. I got Nina in the back. Nina says she has something to say about the situation.
Okay.
Hold on. Catherine, are you still there? I think she is because I can.
No, I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
just listening.
Catherine is a good listener.
Is that you, Nina?
Good morning, you guys, or good
Good
afternoon,
Good
morning.
or whatever.
afternoon.
Hey, you guys. Oh, I've kept my mouth shut. Haven't I?
Ooh.
Haven't I kept my mouth shut,
Ooh.
you guys? It's like,
No,
haven't I been good?
I can't wait to
Yeah.
hear what you got to say. If
Yeah.
you're
I've
for
been
or
good.
against,
I've been
or your observations, I
watching.
should say.
I've been watching quietly for weeks. I was hoping that everything would die down, but it escalates and then it dies down. It escalates, uh, and it's sad because I know how much I believe both of you care for each other, and you, Heatwave, care for her uh, in almost a supernatural, sisterly, amazing, loyal, um, culturally different way. Heatwave. You know what I'm saying? I know where
Yes.
you're coming from. You're seeing
You
her
know it,
almost as
Nina.
family.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
This
do.
is
I
where culture
do.
is a different thing. People do things there, and I'm pretty sure because you've told me some of the people you watch and stuff, so you know how people's culture affects their relationship with people
Yeah,
and
you're
stuff.
down, you're down. That's it. It's almost family. We're gonna do everything that needs to be done to get things
Especially the
done.
old school type. Especially the old school type.
Absolutely. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that makes
Yes.
So
complete
that's
sense.
why she deals with it different from I do. Keep going.
I know exactly where, Heat Wave was emotionally and what she needed to do at that moment. She was going to do anything. She was going to reach out to anybody. She was going to do anything to get her out. I get that. And I'll address with Tracy some stuff too, because I too was tempted to do some things, and I don't even know her as much as Heatwave does. So, but that part I'll leave because the reason why I came up here is to say things to you guys directly because I don't want to say them on another platform. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
if I'm gonna say something sisterly and what I see it, and maybe something that you guys might be offended, I'm gonna come to say it to you. Which what I'm
I'm
saying
sure I won't
is,
be offended, but you can go ahead.
Go ahead,
I
Nina.
won't be. Go
yeah.
ahead.
So I feel as though this, of course, she was embarrassed when you reached out to her family, but I know why you did it. And I think any normal person would have done it. It's like, I don't understand why that's even in question. Of course, you're going to go do that. Somebody's in jail. You're going to go reach out to their family. You're going to try to get them out. So that was a pin. Now, this is where the other stuff comes in. I think why she started to distance herself. One of the reasons was the incarceration and the reaching out to family, but the other was what happened on this platform with Goosey. That's
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
got what happened with that, where she felt as though, well, we're close. All of us, you, Carrie, and her are close. Why? And Goosey is poking at me and he's disrespecting me over and over again. Why aren't you doing something about it? And then the disintegration of Carrie and Tracy's relationship went down because of that. Like she felt, and I kind of saw her point of view.
She was
Absolutely,
poking too.
she
She
was
was
Mm-hmm.
poking
poking
too,
too. Of course,
but
Mm-hmm.
Boosie was doing his
Carrie,
thing. I
yes,
acknowledge, and I asked both of them to stop. At every
Yep.
point, I asked both of them to stop.
yes,
Every
but she
chance I got.
believed that she
But she was
believed,
acting like she wasn't doing shit. But keep going.
but
I'm
she
listening.
believed that she deserved preference over him because of the connection that you two had for years,
Wasn't gonna
because of the
happen.
way it didn't happen. And you didn't show preference to her. You stayed neutral, or even put up with a lot of stuff that he was doing at first. She reacted at that point. Like, and I've seen Tracy and how she is in her chats with people that she wants to protect, whether it be Blessed Watkins, Lady Nika, MU, whoever. She's very staunch about nobody is going to disrespect my people in my chat. And so when she wasn't afforded the same privilege, she felt betrayed. And that's when I saw her, start to really get upset with you, Carrie. And then as time progressed and you two started, your rift started, seeing Heat Wave here, even though Heat Wave tried her very best to stay neutral, went back to her channel all the time and said how much she cared about her. There was just nothing that Heatwave could say to make her feel comfortable that Heatwave was here while all that was going on, while it looked like Goosey had won or whoever was, whatever. So she felt a certain way about Heatwave, not even saying anything against her, but just being here while things were against her. So that that's when stuff started to really pile up, and the distance and the whatever. But I feel like that's the thing that really rifted them. I mean, I know she was already upset about the contacting the family, which is absolutely ridiculous. I'm sorry, I don't know if Tracy's listening, but that's ridiculous. It's normal human behavior to reach out to your family if and it's sad that the family relationship is not good, but anybody who cares about you is going to reach out to your family. But it was the Goosey incident that really like made her like, whoa, I thought you guys cared about me, but you're not going to give me preference over this guy that don't know like me.
Nina, indirectly, what she was doing is make me choose, and nobody can make me
Mm-hmm.
choose. Indirectly,
Nobody.
that's what she was trying to do. She needs to remember when she was all up in Goosey's ass when he used to be on her panel all the time.
Yep.
So because she fell out with him, I don't know if you were there, Nina. Do you know that Goosey used to be on her panel a lot?
Yeah, I saw the
So
friend
her falling
whatever.
out with him doesn't mean I should fall out with him also. That's the point I was
Correct.
trying to make to her. And that is why at every point that I could, I said, Goosey, stop, or I'll say,
Yeah,
both of you
but there was
stop.
no consequences for Goosey.
I
There
wasn't
really
going to take
wasn't.
him off my panel for her. Who is she? Who is
Exactly.
she
That's
again?
what that's a Carrie. Exactly. Your thing was, who is she? But in
I
her
wanted
mind,
both adults to stop
yeah,
because
I
they're
get
both
that.
adults.
Carrie, I get that. In your mind, who is she? Everybody's equal or whatever the heck. But in her mind, she is loyal to the people that she's loyal to in her channel, and she protects them with a fierce conscience. She protects them. And when she wasn't afforded that same protection, she was very upset. Because she wouldn't do the same. I mean, we've seen it over and over again. She will fight for you, and she will make sure that you are safe in her chat if she really cares for you. And for you not to do that, she saw that as a huge slight, and that's when the rift really began. Whether it's right or wrong that she feel that way, I think that's how she felt. So
Okay,
yeah,
I got your point. I got what you're saying. Did you also hear about MU clicking her link and
Hmm.
disrespecting one of her mods
Hmm.
over there?
Hmm.
I was
yeah,
over here on the live
and
and
her
somebody dropped in my chat to
and
say it
I
one
was
day.
there. I was there.
Okay.
And that mod went up there and addressed her, and Tracy stood by her mod.
Okay.
Yeah, the actual mod went up there, told MU down. Tracy told, MU she can't do that, and now they're modding in peace beside her still with these new
Okay.
people. Yeah.
Yes, she did say it was resolved when I saw
She
her
stood
over
by her
here. I
mod.
said it. She said it was resolved. But I'm just saying that was also an instance too. So I'm just
Yeah.
trying to show you that, and this point is also showing you that anybody could say anything on a platform. You don't have control over the person's mouth. Sometimes you
No,
never know
no,
what's
you
gonna come
don't.
out.
No, you don't. But her pattern of behavior is not the way in which you reacted, which is she's going to
Yeah.
go gung ho for that person that she's connected to, no
Hmm.
question, and stop them from harassing the person that she cares for. And when she wasn't afforded that same, you know, kindness, she really, that's when I saw her was like, oh, you don't really. And then seeing
Okay.
that you guys rifted because of that. And then with Heat Wave, it was just Heat Wave being around. Even Heat Wave tried her best to go over there and really solidify, I care for you, I even this and that. And but Tracy was just saw it, and she was just like, okay, whatever. Like,
Mm.
And she's not cutting you Nina, and she's like worrying for nothing, because guess what? You know what the joke is? I have never spoke to anybody for Tracy. Never. On to this
yeah,
day.
no, I
I
see how
never spoke to anybody who's connected to Tracy. Okay?
you're
As a
still
friend,
holding
like a
back
family
now.
member.
You
Never.
still have care for her now. You're still
Never.
showing
No, I
kindness
don't.
now.
No, I don't.
Mm,
No, I
no,
don't.
okay.
And I
Mm.
have to, and Nina, sooner or later, I'm gonna bring out those receipts. I'm
Oh,
gonna bring out all those receipts.
hopefully.
Everything from the beginning of all of this, how it went down, all the way to the family member. that was contacted. Okay?
Hopefully it
Never
doesn't
spoke
get
to any of her
hopefully it
family
doesn't
members.
get to that point. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point.
Well, she
Because
wants
I
like it.
think
She wants it there. Because why would she accuse me of doxing? How I'm gonna dox? I don't
it
have the
just
channel,
it
nothing
see,
at all.
it keeps getting worse and worse.
Why is she
Something
doing that? And she's gonna link me up to somebody where the whole sector wanted to blackball her because she sent one email. And then you're gonna use that same person to smear my name. No, I don't have nothing to do with Paul Derek. I never had a problem with this man. I've never had a problem with him. Okay?
heat wave. At this point,
Hmm.
I wish there wasn't. I wish there was water and cool
I
water
hope
to
it doesn't go there.
yeah
And I
to
hope she
not
doesn't
fan the
do
flame.
anything to cause heat wave to go there. That's what
I
I
know.
hope. I just want it to go away,
You know how long I
and
have these papers say
and
Well,
sitting
everybody
on it?
moves
if we
on.
want it to
Huh?
go away, we have to, maybe stop talking about it as much. I'm not sure if she's talking about it as
We
much.
will. Well, I will. But I just had to, because this thing came up and I heard Heatwave said it the other day. It came up, I think, over by Lady Nika's and wherever else, because I don't watch The Woman. But it came up to say that Heatwave was doxing, and I strongly, I detest. I can't believe people are thinking that. That is what got
I
to
don't.
me. I can't believe
I'm
people are
trying.
running
I
with
don't.
that narrative.
Are they really though? I mean, maybe there was some people in the chat that were weird that day or something, but I really haven't heard it grow legs very much, and it's
I
very
never had a
odd.
channel
I
at that
hope it
time.
doesn't. I hope it doesn't grow legs. The thing is that people are upset about Heatwave
Oh,
contacting people. That's the real part of it.
Yes, which is
And
absolutely
yeah,
normal that
that's the part.
you contact
Yeah,
somebody's family when you are in trouble. And there's
that
so
would be
many
a
things that
normal
I
thing
want
to
to
do.
Nina,
address. Yes,
sorry, excuse me. Nina, Kerry, just wait. Just wait. I
no,
have the receipt about every single thing.
just hold your
I
patience.
need not to say anything about a contact, about why this has happened. Everything is there. Black and white. Everything is there. A matter of
Hold your
fact, if it
patience.
comes to that, I'm not gonna read it out. I'm gonna
Okay,
ask two persons to come and read it out.
I
So
hope you don't
nobody
do
could
that. I
say
hope
I'm
it
reading
doesn't
what
go
is
there.
not there.
I hope you don't even just let's not. We're not there.
She
I
needs to
hope
We
leave
it
may
me
never
never
alone.
gets
get there.
there.
She
I
needs
hope
to
it.
leave me
I'm
alone.
hoping she never says anything else about you,
Huh?
Heatwave, and that you'll never have to respond.
2 days
That's what
ago, you're
I
gonna
hope.
say I'm with Paul Derek, and that's a damn lie.
Also, she's
Huh?
still saying stuff, so it's 2 days ago. There we go.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm upset about it because I'm getting things together. Because I
Okay,
said that's it.
I'm gonna now heat wave. You know what? Just like I
Yes,
came up here
thank
and
you,
said,
Nina.
no problem. And to say the things that I hope didn't offend you, there's some things that might offend Tracy, and I will say that on her platform. I'm not gonna say it here, because there are some things that may offend Tracy. So if I'm gonna offend somebody, I'm gonna do it on their platform. So I'm gonna go down now. But yeah, there's
Okay,
some
But
Nina,
things.
I
thank
thank you
you.
for sharing your view.
Thank you so
How
much,
you
Nina.
see it,
Okay,
Nina.
no
I
problem.
appreciate, and I see what you're saying too.
And
So
Nina have it done right. They move
Okay,
for the
bye, you
most part.
guys. Bye, you
thank you,
guys.
Bye,
Nina.
bye,
I
Nina.
saw
Thank you.
Nina.
Bye, Nina.
Nina knows why she's going down real quick. Go, girl. But
Mm-hmm.
I do see from her stance, and I'm pretty sure other people from may have seen it the way Nina just laid it out too. So I understand that. I do.
I didn't
But
even know this
I'm
woman have a
hoping she
sister.
doesn't take
Don't even
anything
know
else
anything
up.
about that. Why the hell am I going to be looking into her family just like that because I'm crazy? Huh?
Well, I'm hoping she doesn't say anything else, Heat Wave, so you don't have to respond, and
Oh,
then it just goes
no.
back
Anything
quiet
else
and
is
nothing
out.
else
It's
comes
gone.
up.
Anything else, that's it. I'm not taking this kind of nonsense. If she wants to harass people or that is her style, it's going to break now. It's going to break now. Nobody's going to lie on me. Nobody's not going to scandal my name because I keep saying, and when I'm speaking, I know what I'm talking about. I said, listen, I call out to her. I said, listen, I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. And believe me, and I say I have nothing to lose. So she got to know what she wants to do. 2 days later, you going up there doing the worst of the worst. Hmm? The
At
same
least we know
person
your
that you
family
was turning
backs
the
you up, Heat
backbone.
Wave. We know you got good family support back there, so at
Okay?
least that's
All
one up
right.
right there.
Okay?
Okay. At least you got a one up right there. Your family is right there behind you.
Okay? So she better leave me alone. She better leave me alone.
For your sake, for her sake, for everybody's sake, she better not say anything. And I'm hoping nothing else comes up and you guys don't ever have to go through this shit again. And it just deadens and we get out of, I don't want to hear nothing else coming up out of this. So hopefully she doesn't, bring it up and you don't have to respond because
Like somebody
at the end
said,
of the day, it
that
doesn't make
probably she
sense.
wanted to dox me. And that's why she brought that up. And I hope it's not true. But
Oh,
you know what?
yeah.
Part of me is saying that. Maybe that's what she's heading for. Go ahead, baby.
I've
Go
heard
ahead.
that.
Anytime you're ready. Anytime you're ready. If you're going to take this here so far, it's not going to do anything to me. But what about you? Because nobody, you don't have to take my word for anything. The
Oh,
receipts are there to
oh,
show everything. The
oh.
people who's taking credit and what you were that was already done and set in stone in my phone. Okay, everything is there. Everything is there and printed out. Everything is there. Everything is there. All the receipts are there. So
Oh,
let her go ahead. Let her go ahead.
oh.
Because for me, the whole thing is, let's just say, people, please, let's say, carry on, understand what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm speaking too fast. Let me slow down. Let's say, it's just a say, that I had spoken to one of her family member. And her family members say, oh, they hate her, that, she's this, she's that. You think at that time, I would be coaxing the person and said, oh, please, please, we have a situation. Let's deal with this. That's what have been what I would have said. And guess what? As soon as I could have gotten to her, I would let her know because I'd have said, damn, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm sorry that I even spoke to this person, blah, blah, blah. But would that be unheard of? Would that be unheard of? All of us, we have relatives, we have families. Not all of your family you will get along with. Okay? And it have 2 sides and 3 sides. So that would not be unheard of. Just to say if you're not getting along with a particular group of your family. Is that something to be embarrassed about or anything like? No. It happens. It's life. It's called fucking life. Half a century, lady. It's called life. So nobody could have used that as a weapon. They would be ignorant. Because we could choose our friends. We cannot choose our family at the end of the day. So take that with you.
And you
I
didn't
thought you
even
was a
come back
smart,
out here.
strong black woman. But
Heat
no.
wave, heat wave. You didn't even come back out here during all of that to say nothing about her family because that's not what you were
For what?
focused on. You were focused on getting her out. That's the gist of it all, and that's it. That's all. So this doesn't need to grow legs. This can be done right here,
I
unless
just smear my
something
damn
comes up.
name
This it can be
with
done right
doxing.
here.
You want a partner? You have a lot of partners that you're associated with that are doxers. Leave me alone. Leave me to hell alone. Is it bad enough that I associate myself with you? But it was about you, not about what you was doing. I liked you for you, not for what you was doing. And now you're gonna come and do something like that to me? You maybe need some medication. You must bump your fucking head. Anyway,
Oh,
Kerry, thanks for having
oh.
me up. Guys, chat, I'm so sorry. It's a beautiful, sunny Saturday. Here is so beautiful outside.
Yeah, we can change the
I'm done
topic.
with this for now.
Hmm.
But that
Yeah,
lady
make
better
it be
leave me alone.
done. It's
Yes,
done unless it needs
she
to
need
come
to
up.
leave me
Just leave
alone.
it alone. Yeah.
Okay? And that's all I have to say. Leave it alone. Let her leave it alone. And then I will go
And I
about my
hope she leaves it
business.
alone too, and you leave it alone, and then that's
Okay?
it. You know?
Because I was done until 2 days ago. You understand?
Yeah.
So nobody's not going to pick and pick and pick like some John Crow.
Yeah.
I still have life in my body. Don't pick it and pick it at me. All right, Kerry. Take care.
Okay,
Very
he
nice
way.
talking to
Thank you
you.
so much for
Thank you.
coming up.
Miss Catherine, thank you so much.
Catherine's been.
I'm
Jimmy, you
here. I'm
sleeping.
here.
Get you stay quiet. Okay. Take care, Carrie.
Okay,
Bye
bye,
bye.
You
heat
too,
wave.
Thanks for
Terry.
everything, my dear. Carrie,
Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
tear
Two
you
heat
out,
waves.
because you're the one who make me open. Listen, you see you. You see
Start your
you.
channel. You can always
I
move
gonna
on to
cuss you
other
one day when you
things.
got pathway there. I'm not going to it. I'm gonna cuss you up in pathway. Wait, wait. Everybody, please come back to pathway day. When is it? Wednesday. Wednesday. Wednesday's yeah,
Wednesday.
pathway day gonna be hot. I'll be cursing Carrie and pathway. Yes. Okay. All right. Take care. Bye.
And I'll be responding in English.
Okay. Good. It's
Bye.
gonna be on. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh Lord. So that is that. Heat wave has said her thing. I'm really hoping that it ends after today. Hopefully nobody comes up with anything, or the lady over there doesn't come up with anything, so Heatwave doesn't have to respond. And we'll go into a new year forgetting all about this shit and moving on, moving on. It's a new year approaching. Um let's just see what once she doesn't say anything, I'm pretty sure Heatwave won't respond, and that's it. And for those who are, people can have their opinions, so I get it. For some of you who say don't contact family, then you have some people here even in the chat saying whatever you have to do to get me out, if you have to contact whoever in my family, do so. You see what I'm saying? Some people may be with it, some people may not be with it. I get it. Two different sides, two different views, but at the same time, I think I'm going to repeat what Heatwave says. Do not keep poking at her and picking at her. Do not associate her with doxing. You're the one who's been doxing. Of all the things you could ever label her as, should never be a doxer. That's the whole thing. I think that's the thing that hurts her. This whole thing, oh, she's contacting my family to get my no. That's the whole part of it that she's trying to make you understand. Don't label her as one of those things that you've been doing all these years. You know, that's the last thing you should do. That's it. That's my 2 cents on it. Hopefully, I'll never have to speak about it again. If I do, I do. But I'm pretty much out of it. Well, not out. Don't really care. But I still support Heatwave, whatever she decides to do. She's human. She has made errors. She has, maybe didn't make the right judgment for some of the things. We spoke about it before, some of the things that we may have seen in our faces that maybe she didn't see. But at the end of the day, it's her relationship with her at the time, so I can't tell her what to do. And she does what she wants. She's an adult out here. She makes her own decision. And I'm thinking that this is it for, that relationship until whenever. We don't know. But she says she's done. So the disrespect, it's too much. She could have moved on from Heatwave without having to make it like a spectacle like she did. That lady doesn't know how to be anybody's friend but herself. She does know, however, how to be fake friends with people. That she's mastered the art of that, being in the sector right here. And the things she doesn't like people doing to her are the things that she does to people. That's it, and that's all. I got nothing else to say. Okay, Catherine. Are you still there, Catherine? Catherine is on mute. Is there anything else we need to talk about before I go, guys? I think that's it. Catherine,
Harry,
peace,
I'm still
peace and
here.
out to you, Isaiah.
Okay.
Phenomenal Scorpio says Catherine is taking notes. Isaiah is talking about other stuff. Let me see what Isaiah says. Did anybody read about the FTC suing Microsoft? No, I didn't. I bet Ronnie Q did. I bet Ronnie Q did. I almost think I. Okay, we have Mama D in the bag. I'm gonna wait before I bring her up. Let me know, Mama D, if you want your camera on or off before I put you on. Hey, Mama D. I don't know if she has a slight delay, so we'll wait to hear if she comes up. But I'm gonna keep the overlay up for a little bit to make sure it's her, or for her to figure out whether she wants to be on camera or not. Can you hear me, Mama D? I think you're behind. Oh, Bubble says I love my Mama D. We're waiting on her to pick up. I think she's behind. Oh, she left. That happens sometimes. If you're connected to your Bluetooth speaker, sometimes that happens. And for those who click links, sometimes it's best for you to mute whatever you were on before you click the link, so you don't get confused. Because when you get up here, you're gonna hear an echo. You're gonna hear an awful feedback. Okay, she's back. Okay, here we go. Is that you, Mama D? Okay, we're waiting to see if it's her. I don't know if she has an Bluetooth earpiece or whatever. You're muted, Mama D.
You. I
Can you
can't
hear
hear.
me?
Oh, I can now.
Okay, cool. Hey, Mama D, what's going on?
Oh, season greetings. I was
Oh,
almost
let me mute
crying
you.
because I
What?
like, I like all of them. It just hurt my heart to hear. Hello, everybody. Hello, Catherine. Carrie, I hope
I'm
you're okay.
I'm good. Mama D, you know I don't do
Yeah.
crying though. You can feel some type of way, but don't go to the crying. I don't accept crying over things on YouTube. So
No, I don't
I know
mean
if
that.
you
I'm saying I know
I'm glad you
heat
said almost.
heat wave heart is breaking.
Yeah.
My heart is
See how she
breaking. It
feels.
is breaking. You can hear the pain in the heart. And I know how that feels. So it's okay.
Oh
It's
yes,
okay.
Mama D, because you did have somebody you cared for. You see what I'm saying? This happens. You did have somebody who you really cared for on here before that pretty much did something similar to you, didn't they, Mama D?
Well, the
Pretty much
things of it is
similar.
when it comes out of nowhere is when it's shock. It shock
Yeah.
is so bad when it comes out of nowhere when you're
Yeah.
not expecting something like that to happen. That's when it really hurts like lightning hits you.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I
And
get
I,
what you're
I
saying.
really don't believe that heat wave would ever do anything to hurt the young lady because she really did love her. And it just, oh my God, just to hear her. I was sitting here and my husband left. I said, let me hurry and sneak and call and see if I can just tell her don't, protect her heart is what I would say, because I'm doing much better. I'm over at the cooking show, learning how to cook, and everything is much better. And me and the little boy haven't had a fight in a while. He went from calling me a B word all the way down to AARP whore, which is much better.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
so,
Are
so
you guys
things
getting
things
along
get
now?
better. Yeah, things
He
get
talks
better.
to you? He speaks to you now, Mama D?
I just so you call me a AARP
And
whore.
I don't know if he says it on his channel or on other people's channel or if
No,
he said
no,
it just
no.
directly to you.
He just was hollering it out when I was in somebody's chat, and he thought I was
Oh.
talking about him, and he just said, "I'm not worried about you, you old ARP whore."
Oh.
And
Oh.
something about I was supposed to, baby. I went on Duchess and showed all them boxes that I got from Amazon and all my alcohol coming in. I said, "Baby, I know I'm not broke. He must be got the wrong person."
Ooh. Ooh.
I said, "We got." My husband bought me so many things for Christmas. So I'm just so happy. I'm in a good place.
I'm glad to hear that because you were in a similar position. You had
Oh
somebody who
my
you cared
God.
for and stuff on
Well,
here.
I'm glad you and Shelly were available that night. And if you don't have anywhere to run to and go to, it's a hard. Oh my God, it can be
Yeah.
devastating. That's why people get angry when they say no friends on YouTube, but I don't know. Maybe they're telling the truth about it.
Yeah. Some people you can become friends with, if both parties are genuine, but some people you just gotta stay away from them. You never
But
know what
Karen,
direction
you
they're
did
gonna
you
turn.
notice that this year has been a terrible year for breakups amongst people? You notice that?
Yeah, there are a lot of breakups this year. A lot. A
What do
lot
you
of
think came? Who do you think came in at number one? Because I want to do a countdown for New Year's. And find out what was the worst breakup of 2022.
ooh, let's get the chat to help us. Come on, chat, help us out.
Wouldn't that be fun
Which
though? We need
which
to
yeah,
plan
we
that.
could
We need
do
to
that.
plan it. Carrie, let's plan it for a bigger audience, and that way we'll have a lot of votes.
Okay.
Why
You
don't we
want
do it around the end of the after Christmas, and then we could give away an award to the worst breakup of the year.
I gotta go get the awards for that. I remember when I did some awards on here one day. That was a long time ago when I just started doing this thing. We were doing awards for different people in the sector. I guess we could do it, what was the worst breakup this year or the ones we never ever saw coming? Well,
Well,
I
I know Duchess and Spillenberg gonna be among the top five
oh yeah.
because I'm not really an OG, but they are. But I'm talking about the people, the old ones that been here that
Mhm.
fell out. That was some terrible breakups, and I want to know who was the top 10, and I want to give
Oh,
away an award to yeah. We're gonna have
yeah,
the
we
first,
could do
second, and
that.
third runner ups, child.
We got Duchess and James, but it was a smooth one though, because there was no like cussing out or whatever, a
No,
few words.
no, it was pretty good. But I mean the shock of it. I'm talking about we gonna go by the shock of it. That's what we want to go by.
What about Pizarro and her some of her mods? Do we see that as one too?
Let's see.
Breakups for the
Well,
year.
it depends on how many people were affected. And I
That,
think that should be in the top 10. Yeah, yeah, because they still talking about that, right?
yeah. Then there's
And
this one.
that's a
About
brand new one.
Heatwave,
That's a
and
brand
I'm
new
just
one.
gonna put mine and Teresa's in it because I don't care to be honest. So I
I don't
don't
know.
care.
I don't think y'all gonna come in that number. I don't think y'all coming in the top 10.
No, but Heat Waves one may be a little bit different because she had a whole different type of
Heat
relationship.
wave. Oh my God, heat wave is gonna be way at the top of the list. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
I may be in the top 20, but not 10. Okay.
No, you're not in the
Yeah,
no,
Miss
you're not.
Loser says myself and Heat Wave has to be up there. I don't know. I gotta
Yeah,
care a little bit.
yeah. I have five of them in mind. They have five in mind that I have written down, and we'll try to make a list and see if we can come up with these top 10 breakups. Wouldn't that
Okay.
be fun? Wouldn't that be
Oh
fun?
yeah. So how are we? So you're gonna make the list. So we don't take some from the chat right here. What do we do? Let me
Yeah,
get.
yeah. We want the chat. We want
Write
the
it.
chat to help us. Yeah, yes, indeed.
Okay. So let me get this pen right here. I guess
Yeah,
get my phone. Hold on. I'll be
because
right back.
the chat are the supporters. That's what we need to help. Yeah, they're the ones who's observing the breakups.
Okay, I got my pencil. Let's do this. YouTube camera says me and he. I'm gonna start writing them up. Let's go. Let me get.
It has been a
Let me
terrible
get.
year, a terrible, terrible year for friends. In 2022, it has been horrible for
You're gonna have
well,
to
I would
post them
say,
on the new one.
let's call them YouTube relationships. I won't know if they were friends, but I know it's been a horrible year for breakups.
Okay. Can you guys hear me writing? Let me know if
Yeah.
it's too loud so I can turn my mic down. So
If
let me
the
see.
audience, if the audience can start putting it, typing in things right now.
Bubble says Lady Nika, James Collin, and Sean Bradley, but that wasn't this year though.
No, that's been Lord, what 5 years
An old
ago?
one. Let me see if I missed any. Let me see.
We're
Scooter
gonna
says
do the
Heatwave
20.
too.
Tell Bubbles we're doing the 2022 breakup.
I'm gonna have to. Ooh, it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge getting some of the clips. I'll be able to get some, unless I could go over my YouTube cameras to get some of those clips, or some that have it on my channel or the channels that I frequent. But we could do it. That is so cool. Let me see the first one that I'm gonna write. Miss
Mm.
Cruiser says heat wave and carry. Oh boy.
Girl, let me make you laugh. Look, we know Miss Cruiser. Miss Cruiser ain't gonna never make that list because Miss Cruiser gonna be sacking them out anyway. She gonna
Pizarro.
tell them like it is and keep it moving. Tell them like it is and keep it moving. Miss Cruiser will never make that kind of list.
Hey, Miss Belinda. And then you did say James and
And
Duchess.
Duchess and let me see, Heat Wave, Tracy, James, and Duchess. Come on, audience. They know
Ooh,
who they were.
Mars agrees.
Miss Pizarro,
Ooh,
Miss
Bubbles says
Pizarro and her mind.
Kimmy and Bree. It was this year,
So
right? It was this year.
oh yeah, oh yeah, the pig, yeah. Yep, we can't leave her
Okay.
out.
Kimmy versus D Miss O. Ooh, that was one too.
Ooh, oh,
Kimmy
that
and
was a big
Jojo.
old one.
Was that a
Oh my
real one
god.
though? Are they really not friends anymore? Because I don't know what to believe when it comes to her and that. Because they were,
Um,
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Apple says Kimmy. I'm putting a question mark beside the grown folks one because one minute they're okay, the next minute, oh, I'll never talk to this person, and the next minute they're cool again. So I don't know. So
Well,
I
let's
put a
ask the
question mark.
audience: do they want to go by the biggest fights, or they want to go by the
Fights or
relationship? Which one?
breakups?
The fights are the
Breakups.
ones we're
I
gonna
said
go by.
fight.
Okay, all right. Well, we
So they
gonna go
got
by
Bree
fight.
and
Lady Nika had a big fight yesterday, but she won, so I don't think we need to put that down.
Lady Nika's been doing her thing.
Lady Nika,
Lady Nika and
Lady Nika
Dovey.
was punching Duffy in the eyes, so that's over with. We don't even need to put that one down. Oh yeah, Kimmy and Jay Weezer, they just broke up.
Is that a real one? When did this happen though? Because they've this
But I think about a week ago.
really okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I can
brand
put that
new,
one down. Okay, I got
brand
Bree.
new. Bubbles got it right. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, YouTube cameras. YouTube
Mm-hmm.
cameras.
Somebody say Bree and Kimmy. That was a huge. Yeah, that's a
Bubbles
big.
says Miss Cruiser versus Bubbles. Ooh, Mama D, your name is in it. Your name is in
My
it,
name?
girl.
Oh, me and that boy. Yeah. Oh Lord. Tell him I don't. Unless I have a strong drink, I don't want you to remember that.
Ooh, we got TC in here. Hey TC, who do I put you up with? TC, TC and Dazzle.
Oh, TC had a fight. Oh my God. With who?
How many people you fighting with TC? Let me know. Hey, Windy Chinatown. Windy Chinatown says Shelly and Jay Dunn. Ooh.
Oh my God. Oh my
So
God.
is that like
Wait
a
a minute.
done deal with that one with Shelly and Jay Dunn? Is it like a really? I know you were up here, Jay Dunn. Is it like a really done deal, Jay Dunn? Let me know. Phenomenal Scorpio says TC and everybody.
Oh my God. TC was like Floyd Mayweather, huh? God damn. That's a Floyd Mayweather of YouTube. Fighting everybody. Well, that's a pretty good title, you know. I mean,
I don't know. Should I
having a
put
nice fight.
Davis O and Jay Dunn? Because I don't know if they're cool again
No,
anymore.
no, don't put that down because you know then one might come up on this panel one day. Mm-mm.
Oh, they
Nope.
may be okay again. Ooh, Jay Dunn and
Yeah,
Jay Wilson.
yeah, that was bad. Yeah, it
This is
was
a
bad.
lot. This is a lot. Shit.
I got news for you. Guess what? I got a shock for you.
Who?
Did you know that the Anna Urban and Tracy used to be close?
Oh yeah. Well, not close. They were okay, but not close.
But it did it
But we
happen
know
in
why they.
22?
We know not. It wasn't this year, but we know why they fell out
Oh, okay, that was year before last, right?
because of that ditzy bitch. But she
Okay,
lied.
well, we're not gonna put that down. Okay, what about Miss Understood and Didn't she fall out with Kimmy the other day? And they were close over a man, some kind
Are
of
they
man.
still? Is it a real fallout? That's the first question. Is it a real
Well,
fallout?
she was crying. The girl was crying.
I gotta put that one with a question sign because they've been in and out. I think so. I don't know. Is it
It
true
was
that?
over a man. If it's over a man and you crying, I think that's bad.
Ooh, they'll be okay again. TC, we're talking
Yeah.
about fallouts this year. Hold on. Nina says Dovey and Lovely Love. Oh
Oh
yes!
yeah,
We need a whole
that oh
series
yeah.
for this one.
That's the
Dang, we
top
might have to
two,
get a
right
lot of
there.
clicks for this one.
Yes,
TC
indeed.
says, did y'all do Tracy and ZT? Was it this year, TC? Was it this year?
Wasn't it? Was Rico and Tracy to fight this in 2022 when they broke up, or was it last year?
Yeah.
It was
Ooh,
this year.
ooh. Yeah, it's for recent fights. Okay, so I'll take that one out because I don't remember that one being this
In
year.
this year, it has to be 2022.
Yeah. So so Mama D gave the idea. Let's round off to find out what were some of the worst breakups or fights on here for 2022. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I can still see it from StreamYard, that's why. Okay. But if I look on my phone, I won't see them. Okay. Yeah, I got Dovey and
I
Lovely
know
Love.
it's somebody we missing. We missing somebody. I know
Yeah. I did put Trey Dunn
because they
and
had a lot of fights. Hmm.
The Miss O and Sir King. Ooh, The Miss O and Jay Wilson.
Woo! Oh my God. Yeah, but I mean, they might start talking again. I
Maybe.
don't know. I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
hard to say. I don't
Dang.
know.
Let me see how much we got so far. For those who are just coming in. But Miss Cruiser, didn't Jay Dunn click her panel because I was listening to one of the videos I missed? Didn't Jay Dunn go up on Lady Nika's? Lady Nika said, I must be really cool. What did Lady Nika say? She said, I must be really high. Jay Dunn is on my panel. Let me see. So let me see. Should I put this one on it or are they cool again? I'm gonna put it, but if either of the two are here, let me know if I should take it down because I don't know. Jay Dunn, are you in here? Lady Nika, are you in here? Oh, Lady Nika doesn't do weekends.
Did Fine Babe break up with Tisa this year or last year?
Who?
Fine Babe, did she have a fight with Tisa this year or last year when they broke up? They was real close.
I think it was this year.
When they
Ooh,
was
I think
traveling
it was
back and
this
forth.
year.
Yeah, 'cause they been by each other. Think Pine Bay flew all the way to California. That was her good friend. I
Ooh.
think that was a
They say
terrible
Jay
breakup.
Wilson versus grown folks, but I think they're fake cool again. So
Yeah, he was on the panel last night.
ooh.
Grown
Bubble
folks.
says Jay Dunn with Shelly. Let me see if I wrote that one already. Yeah, I got
Ooh,
that
that.
one. But
Yeah,
we
that's
gotta
very,
also wait to see if that's gonna be it for them.
very brand new. And
Mm.
it's hard to say because the police was called.
Tim and Heidi.
Oh, let me see. It's hard to say because Heidi come in and out, and he only have to drag her when she come around. Like a person visiting you every now and then. It's not a steady YouTube ship. I don't know. It depends on whether somebody pick at him if he gonna cuss him out. But other than that, it's not a steady. We're looking for some people that was steady, that was together almost every day.
Miss Cruiser said that was years ago. Has it been over a year? Is that the one with which one should I remove? Five versus Tisa? Is that it?
I thought that
Is that
was
the same
this
thing you're
year.
talking about? YouTube cameras?
Oh, she said last year. It's been that long?
Darn, I thought it was the early part of this year.
Tisa just left from over there this year.
Ooh,
We would
we're
have to
gonna
find out from
need sex
Tisa.
historians for some of this shit right here. We're gonna need that.
Ooh, somebody said James and Rico. That was horrible. Yeah.
Oh, what about Brian? Who is Brian? Did we have one for Brian?
Brian had a fight with wasn't Ken Nola supposed to go to Houston? I think Ken Nola was going to Houston or Brian was going. I don't know, girl. These people be catching so many airplanes. I don't know.
Let me click her panel too. Whose panel, Miss Cruiser?
Oh my God.
Whose panel? I'm gonna tell you the ones I have right now. And for those who are just coming in, we're doing the breakups for 2022, or the worst breakups or the worst fights. Either the ones you never thought would have come. Hey, Indigo. So let me tell you what I have so far. Ooh, let me put that one for the last one because they put it in the oh whatever. Heat Wave and Carrie and Tracy, Pizarro and the Mods, James and DKL, Kimmy and Bree, Kimmy and the So, Kimmy and G Grown Folks, Kimmy and Jay Wilson. There's a lot of Kimmys there. Nika and Dovey, Mama D and Sir King, TC and Dazzle, Shelly and Jay Dunn, the Miso and Jay Dunn, Jay Dunn and Jay Will, MU and Kimmy. That one is questionable. Dovey and Lovely Love, the Miso and Sir King, the Miso and Jay Will, Jalen and Lady Nika, Fi and Tisa, Tim and Heidi, Cookie and the whole spaceship, James and Rico, Brian and Ken. Whew, that was a lot. Did we miss any more? Ooh,
But you miss Tracy. You miss Tracy and Heatwave.
that was the first one. The one I didn't want
Oh,
to
you
say.
said it. Okay, all right.
Myself out of it because she doesn't really. She don't.
We
fight.
shouldn't put that down because that's real. That's kind of bad right now.
Yeah,
We
but
need
it
to leave
happened.
them alone.
But it happened.
We don't want Heatwave to get more upset than what she is
Nah,
right
I
now.
don't think she would be. I don't think she would be. And you know what? If the fallout happened, it happened. You know?
Yeah. Okay. Now what about Goosey? Didn't he fall out with somebody?
Who did Goosey fall out with?
I don't know. Didn't they cause him to leave? Whatever happened, I don't know.
Look at TC in here. TC Dory and her stablemates. I'm done. I'm not
Oh
playing.
my God, Dory.
Okay.
Didn't Ronnie Q have to kick somebody butt not long ago?
Who was it?
I don't know, but I know Ronnie
Fall out
Q.
with Tracy too, but I don't know if I should put that as one. Ronnie Q, are you in here? Should we
I
put
don't
that as
think.
one? Because she had her name in the title, and it was a whole cuss out up there and stuff.
Well, it was. I'm trying to figure out that Ronnie Q had a fight not long ago.
You mean the back and forth with talent last night? I don't think that was a big one.
Oh no, that's
Ooh,
not. No, that's not.
matter of fact, we
Oh,
can't even call it fallout.
I'm glad you said that. Didn't Sassy have a fight? Wait, not Sassy, but didn't Sassy and Talon have a fight with TMO about that baby doll, that
Ooh,
black baby doll picture?
okay, I'm gonna put Sassy
It was
and
about a baby doll
Cole
that was too
and
black or
Cole.
something.
And wasn't there a
Yeah.
fallout with Sassy and Pizarro too?
Well, I think she's still. I be seeing Sassy over there. I think.
You see her over there? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if she be by Brianna, it counts that she's still around. Yeah.
But they may not talk to each other though. I'm not sure though. I'm
Child,
not
all you gotta do get on a panel with Pizarro and they gonna talk about something, even if it's cussing.
TC said ODS and Lemon. Were they close before? Were they cool before?
No, that fight happened a long time ago. It's just something that probably resurfaced, but that's not
Okay.
no
Oh, what
2022.
about ODS and Rico? Do we add that or no? Do we add that?
No, what, we don't want. Let's see. That was about some. we don't know who to believe, so we're not gonna put them down. One say they didn't do it, and the other one say yeah they did do it. So we wasn't there. We ain't gonna put that down there. That's
Well,
about
do they
some.
speak to each other though?
Well, they never was close. That's the whole thing.
Okay. Okay.
We looking for people that used to be close. You know.
Okay. Ooh, look at Phenomenal Scorpio trying to get
What
me to
phenomenal
activate the
said?
2%. Let me scroll down.
What
Oh
phenomenal
my goodness.
said?
Oh
That's
my
my
goodness.
baby.
Let me find Phenomenal Scorpio's comment. Hold on. There we go.
I love me some oh, Jay.
I am done. I am not playing with Phenomenal. I am done. Okay,
Girl, I
Mr.
gotta drink some water. Oh
Is
my
this
God.
one too? Or were they
I'm
close
going on.
first? That's the question, TC. Were they close? That's the part that we okay. I put a question mark. I'll still put it down. Ness James. But were they ever close though? Nina says her top three are Tracy and Heatwave, Dovey and Lovely, Tisa. Oh, Fi and Tisa. Honorable mentions: Mrs. CT versus various mods, and Sir Whatever versus Mama D. Okay, girl, we got Mama D in it. We got all the.
See, I don't want. Let me tell y'all why I don't want to be in that contest because
You
that
were
boy
close.
better not gonna start cussing me out again, and it gonna be back in 2023.
Well,
That's
you
why I
won't.
don't want to
You're
be
not
in.
gonna watch it, so you won't hear it.
Well, you're right. I'm gonna be learning how to cook. You're
Exactly.
right. Go ahead on and put it
And
in
the
there.
reason why mine and Heat Wave is totally different is because I'm not responding to the woman at all. So
Right, 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 right. That's right.
yeah, we're gonna do that for which day? Which day are we supposed to do this for?
We gonna wait until it's almost New Year's, like about 3 days after Christmas.
Mhm.
You know, like the 28th. See what date the 28th is, Karen.
Hold on, let me go look real quick. Do we add Dovey versus Bless? The 28th will be on a Wednesday.
Oh, well, let me see. Ask the audience what's a good day for them because we want a good crowd. Ask them what the best time for them.
Okay, drop in the
They
chat
might
which
want it.
day you would
Yeah,
much
they
prefer.
might want it on a weekend. Let's see. Ask them what's a good day.
Okay, she said it happened a month ago. Ronnie Q versus this heat. Oh yeah, you know why? We can
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
do it
that was
because it
bad.
said
That was bad.
not
That
just
was bad.
breakups, we said breakups or fights. So that fight would be something.
Yeah, that fight was
Ronnie
bad.
girl, you're in it, Ronnie Q.
Some of them was some of them was technical knockouts. You know, they got punch her right in the eyeballs and left. Punch her right in the mouth and left. So we ain't gonna count them.
Oh, TC said Odious and Lemon had a fight about 2 months ago. Let me see. I'm gonna put it back then. Odious.
Oh, they gotta find the video. I didn't know.
We need
Cause
all
you know
these
I've been staying
videos.
away from that area. I've been. That's why I went to the cooking channel. And who is this? Let me see. Medicaid therapist and oh my God. Oh my God, they could be
So there was a troll
so
page
cruel.
called the Medicaid. Was it you, Gummy? Is that your other channel? Trying to remember.
Oh my
Medicaid
God.
therapist Sassy Show versus the actual Sassy Show. So were you two guys getting it down?
Now let me tell y'all, if it's somebody that's gonna have a heart attack and be mad and don't want to drop dead, we don't want their name on the list. Like Big Man TV and that girl fight, we don't want nobody who's gonna get so mad they gonna go in the hospital. So don't put their name on the list.
Oh,
Cause they got people get mad and take sick around here too.
ooh, we got Lipstick Alley OGs versus Lipstick Alley New.
They had a fight. Oh my God.
Gummy says Pizza fell out with the Sassy Show because of me. You think it was because of the name?
Oh, I thought it was about the black baby doll. Oh,
There was
pizza
a
and the
whole there was a live that was scheduled, to address something like that. Yeah. Ooh, Runky. I wrote that one, Miss Cruiser. We got a lot. And I bet this isn't even half of it.
I bet
TC, was it
I
this
bet
year though? The Sean and Food Junkie. Was it this year though? I don't think it was this year.
no, it has to be at least a year.
This year. Because we're doing the countdown to the 2022 fights or breakups.
It might, you know what, Karen? It might end up going all the way to number 20 because they had some fights this year, honey.
And yeah, and we're looking forward to some that should be coming up soon, right?
Hey,
There's
Mama
there's
D.
some coming up
Oh,
soon.
yeah.
Sour
Yeah,
Patch
they're
Kids
going to
says,
have
I
some.
think the Tracy and Carrie and DKL and Treasurer Lane was very sad. Oh well, I don't think I
Oh,
wasn't saddened by it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not fronting or anything. I definitely wasn't saddened by it. I
yeah.
definitely but
Now,
for the
what about
subscribers,
Kwani? You
they
know,
may be.
Kwani been doing a lot of fighting out here. What about Kwani?
Who would Kwani is I
Kwani
don't
had a big
know.
old fight with, isn't she still fighting with everybody?
Kwani says what she thinks and does what she wants to. Bubbles.
We
Bubbles
don't
says
want,
lem
look,
Bubbles
we don't want Kwani to put that video on us tonight, child. Let's leave her alone. Mm-mm.
Bubbles Bubbles says Lemon is no longer in this sector. Is that true?
I heard about that. Somebody was missing, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Ooh.
I'm not getting involved. Cause
Ooh.
if they call me another whore, it's gonna be a 2023.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't want to
TC
be fighting again. Mm-mm.
I'm sorry. TC says Melon Pizarro. I forgot about that one.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, they say this Heat versus Jay Dunn. Ooh,
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
it's a
That's
lot.
still in. Mm.
Dang, it's a lot going on in here.
Now we need to do
Going wrong.
the top. We need to do the top 5 police callers too. The top 5
Ooh.
people that had the police to come to their house for somebody. We need those.
Okay, so for right now, do we stop? Do we stop? Hold on. Do we stop going through the list of the breakups?
Oh no, we're gonna have some more. We gotta think about, because there's so many. They're gonna have to think a minute. They're gonna find out. Look at Lady Snoop and Misunderstood. Oh, that was a big one.
Ooh,
Put that down, Carrie.
I just did.
That's a
Wow.
big one. Oh,
Ooh. So Pat says Blind and Trezor. Were they cool? Ooh, we should put that one. They weren't
ooh.
necessarily cool for the whole part, but ooh,
Who was it?
ooh,
Who was it?
ooh. Blind
Brian?
and Trezor. Guys, can somebody
Oh, that was.
stay with Mama D? Can you give me a minute? You'll be okay. Or does anybody want to click the link real quick? I gotta run for like 1 minute. I gotta go get
Tell Miss
something real
Cruiser.
quick.
Tell Miss Cruiser to come up.
Can somebody click the link? Or Catherine can
Miss
speak. Can
Miss Cruiser, can you come up a minute, please?
Miss Cruiser was up here all morning. Let's see if she's gonna come. I gotta run real
Okay.
quick.
Okay. I had to get some water. Merry Christmas, baby. You sure did treat me nice. Come on, y'all sing. Merry Christmas, baby. I say you sure did treat me right. Oh, that's right. I forgot I might get in trouble.
Ooh, oh Lord. Ooh, ooh, that was so.
I
I'm back.
almost got you in trouble, girl. I went to feel good about singing Merry Christmas, baby, and I forgot telling the
Oh,
audience, come on, y'all, let's sing. I forgot.
you did. You were singing. I gotta go click that shit then. What are you
No, I
singing?
got I had that one because that song they could get your channel
Merry
a
Christmas?
probably flag, yeah.
For real?
That's one
Why?
of them old that's one of them old Christmas songs, girl. Shit.
Okay. Okay.
hmm Now somebody say they think the breakup should be separate from, yeah, they should be.
Okay, let me
I
make
think
a
we need to separate those breakups from the fights because the breakups, the people were near and dear to one another, and the fights was just like a passing through. It could have been just somebody mad at the moment,
mm,
it carried on for a few weeks.
okay. Okay.
So
Like I
we're gonna have to sit down with the thinking pads and separate the fights from the
some
breakup.
y'all gonna have to help me though when I come on here and ask for help with this one.
Well, we could have a meeting Wednesday night about it.
Okay. Okay.
When oh no, Christmas oh shit, I forgot. Wait, no, Christmas. Yeah, let's see what date is Wednesday. Let's
The
see. Good God.
25th of December. It falls on
No,
a
I mean time going by fast. Let's see the date of next Wednesday. Wait a minute.
okay, next Wednesday will be the 14th.
Okay, well that'll be a week. Okay, that sounds like was that a good night for you?
I'm normally okay on Wednesdays. That's the reason why I do that my game, the Patois game on Wednesdays, because I try to make Wednesdays a day that I'm
Yeah,
available.
okay. All right,
So
Wednesdays. Well, after the game show, we can do the fights. We can
okay.
make the list. Start
Okay.
making a list and separate them. Yeah.
Okay. Should I put
Mhm.
Sour Patch says Tracy and Reed? Was it this year though?
Yeah, I think they still might be fighting. Yeah. Mhm.
Indigo. uh quiet oh yeah, I went out for something real quick. I did. Did I put TC
Yeah,
in
it
the
was quiet. I didn't want to entertain them because I would don't want you didn't want your channel down and I start singing that Christmas song, girl. If people would have heard that, mm-mm. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. Mm-mm.
Maybe. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Hold on. Let me see.
So
Biggest fight,
we got a. Mm-hmm.
callers, breakups. Ooh, camera slips are in it too. Dang. You guys
Ooh, that would be. Oh, they are brilliant.
are you speak. Did anybody else plan
We
on
have
doing
a good audience, I tell you.
Did anybody else have
Mm-hmm.
a plan to do something like this? Because I don't want to hear, oh, they know we were doing it and they did it. Well, thank God it's here to say it. So hopefully nobody had it planned and I didn't know of it or whatever. Ooh,
And for everyone on the list, just know we're in a joyful holiday spirit. And it's nobody that we're taking personal to make a list. It's nobody we want to hurt. It's nobody we want to do any harm to making a list. We're just having fun. Or we
mm,
making a list and checking it twice. And we're
mm,
gonna find out who was naughty and nice. That's all. That's
okay.
all.
I'm gonna make myself
Mhm.
available for this one. I'll make
You
myself.
know, put yourself in.
You
Well,
guys,
Carrie, I think you ought to be on there for something. Haven't you been fussing sometime this year?
oh no,
Huh?
I don't fight. I don't fight.
No,
I
you
don't.
don't be
I
fighting.
won't
You
think
shouldn't even be nowhere. Your
that
name don't belong anywhere on there except the producer. That's it.
They're giving us more categories. Biggest
Yeah, we're
liar.
giving us categories. Cop
Oh,
callers, and we have the cop callers. We have the drive-bys and the flight catchers. We need all of them up there.
ooh,
People
ooh,
threatening to catch the flights. Yeah.
hmm.
We had somebody threatening to go to Atlanta the other day and meet
Ooh.
at the airport, girl.
They nominate new biology always on point when cammed up. Okay.
Oh,
Complete
that's
new
oh that's
biology. Linda says
oh yeah.
it is. Long
Yeah.
dang, it's a lot. Biggest panel
Yeah,
derailer.
nubiology and Spiller Boys, they stay camera ready. Yeah. That's at
Hmm.
the top 10. Yeah. That's top 5. Nubiology and Spiller Boys stay ready on the camera.
Mm.
And I think that's a good category. People who never had a camera slip in, that's a pretty good category.
Stays ready
Uh,
with his crazy self too. Okay. Cly says Mama D is fun to have on a panel. Phenomenal. Scorpio says she loves Mama D. Mom,
Oh, bless your heart, baby. Bless your heart. I want to get me a page, girl, where I can have fun. How you get on this thing? You just go to YouTube Studio?
I'm not
How do
sure
I
if,
get me?
if YouTube now allows people without how many subscribers was it 500? I don't remember if they you could try to do it, just go where you see that
let me tell you how many subscribers I have.
okay.
I have
Ooh, Mama D.
Nubiology, On-Site April, the Dolly's Gamers. I have about 5 or 6 right now. Let me see.
Ooh,
Bubba.
ooh, girl. Start that channel, Mama D. Start that channel. Ooh, you should start.
I'm
If
just
you
kidding.
go hit the plus sign that says create, click on it, see if it works. If not, you're gonna have to go through StreamYard and see how well not StreamYard. You got different ones you could streaming services you could use, but StreamYard is pretty easy. You could try others. There's Melon, there's some others that I heard of. So you could try those too. But if the plus
Yeah,
doesn't work for you,
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I learn how to cook before I get one. And
Cly
then
says you could go.
I could combine. Yeah, I could combine my cooking with my comedy.
The Cly says you can go live from your phone, so you can just go straight to YouTube and click the create button from your phone.
I
Okay.
tried that. I tried that the other day. Them people told me you're not qualified.
What did you try it on? Was it your phone? You tried on your phone, Mama D?
I was in a restaurant. I said, "Oh, let me stream and let everybody know I'm out here eating, having fun." And I'll click that button and go live to tell y'all I'm having fun. That thing say, "I'm sorry, you're not qualified."
You got a moment, that moment right there. Phenomenal Scorpio says, Mama D, I'll teach you how to cook. YouTube has now that you can actually do lives with another content creator. That is something I saw the other day. You can go live with someone else who's on another channel. So that should be
Yeah,
fun. See how that goes. I want to test it out. So somebody who's willing to test it out with me, please let me know. Because I see that's a
guess
new
what I tried? Guess what I tried?
another
Y'all,
channel.
you take a bag of fajitas and you take some onion and you could get a red bell pepper, cut it up and let it simmer down, in some olive oil or regular oil, whatever one you want, not too much. And throw them bag of fajitas, don't throw them, but put them in the pan, stir them around and around. Burn your spaghettis on the other side of the stove. And then you add some red tomato paste of tomatoes and stir all that up with a little water, girl, and season and let it simmer down and put it on top of that pasta. Oh, you talking about was good. You could add some shrimps to make it fajitas with shrimp. And girl, put that on top of some rice or some spaghetti. Ooh, that stuff sure came out good.
Ooh.
You don't have to put them in the shell. You could cook them like that on the stove. Hmm.
Somebody's being messy, Mama D. Well, messy in a fun way. They asked Mama D, "We want to know, did you take down the memorial to your ex-husband down? Because they remember you were saying it over here."
Well, right now he's up in the closet, and we decided to put him away for a while till I find the right piece of furniture to put him in. Yeah.
You gave in, Mama D. You didn't come back and let. You gave. You would come back and report that part to us.
Like this down Tyler Perry, he's up in the closet. He's up in one of my closets, and he'll come down as soon as I find the right piece of furniture I want him to go in.
That's the
But
same thing I was
I've
trying
been
to tell
shopping for
you.
Christmas, girl. I ain't got time to be shopping for no damn furniture. I'm
I
trying
That's
to
the
get
same
me
thing
some.
I was telling you when you were here. I'm like, just get something nice to put it in. And I'm not gonna
Yeah.
spend no money to buy no furniture. I was telling. See, it worked. Well, compromise is good. And I'm glad
Yeah,
you guys.
Mama D trying to find out what that husband got hidden under that tree for me.
Ooh,
That's what I'm
ooh.
trying to find out, girl.
No, don't ruin the surprise. Don't ruin it.
The tree
Don't
is
tell.
over. The tree is over in the main cave.
Ooh,
So I won't find out what in the world is going on under there. I
no,
haven't been over there peeping though, I don't do that.
no. Wait until it's time to open those gifts. It'll be much
Yeah, I'm
more
gonna wait.
special.
Yeah,
I got
I'm
a friend
gonna
like that. Never waits to find out for the surprise. Wants to know everything, and I'm like, you do know you're gonna get the stuff at the end of the day, right? So why are you just wait? It is gonna spoil the fun.
well,
Wait.
I'm not gonna look over there, but child, I went and bought me a new kind of wine. What's the name of this wine? It's called it's something brand new by what them people named Stella Rosa. It's a new wine. And I bought some kind of it's a blue bottle somebody gave me with a bow on it called Falana. I'm gonna spell it. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me walk over here and get that bottle. It's a brand new bottle or something I'm gonna put on my bottle. And let me see what else I have. I have my Crown Royal, you know that. We got
Mm.
Hennessy and
Ooh,
all that vodka. I'm gonna take all my good alcohol
ooh,
and put it away and put the vodka and the gin on the counter and the stuff that they don't want to drink.
ooh.
Because people drink all your good stuff up and leave the vodka and the gin hanging on the ball, and they don't even look at the other stuff. So they want to drink all your Hennessy and
All
all
the
your
good
Crown
stuff.
Royal up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Plug TV says we can't wait to hear about your Xmas gift from your husband. So we'll be
Oh,
tuning.
okay. Oh,
Listen,
I'll come over by your carry and show them whatever I have,
oh, that's
if
so
it's
cool.
okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine. You're always welcome over here, Mama D.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll come over after Christmas and show you my gifts.
and show out. Okay.
Yes,
Listen,
it will
I'm
show
gonna
out.
read this long list of what I have so far, and for those who want to, comments to it, whether you want to do it after or whenever we come back and do it. We were looking at the top breakups, and we're gonna separate them because we were doing breakups and fights. But
Mhm.
Nina and who else? Somebody else suggested we do it. Breakups should be separate from fights. So those who had like a friendship or YouTube ship, we want to do those who had a breakup, as well as we're going to look at those who did fights. And so far we got a few names that we have down. The year hasn't finished yet, so we're going to look at the others. We know there's more coming up. So what we have so
Mhm.
far is versus Heat Wave and Carrie with Tracy. We got Pizarro on the mods. We got James and DKL. We got Kimmy and Bree. We got Kimmy and the Miss O. We got Kimmy and Grown Folks. That one is questionable though. We got Kimmy and Jay Wilson. We got Nika and Dovey. We got Mama D versus Sir King. We got TC versus Dazzle. We got Shelly versus Dunn. We got the Miss O versus Jay Dunn. We got Jay Dunn versus Jay Will. I think I saw somebody said just give Jay Dunn her own segment. We got Emmy. Ooh, do we also put Jay Dunn with Intrinsic? Do we do that?
Oh yeah, girl with
Okay.
the naked pictures. Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
oh, we could. We got MU versus Kimmy, and that one I don't know because that one was something over a man. I don't know. We got Dovey versus Lovely Love, the Miss O and Sir King. We got the Miss O and Jay Will, Jay Dunn with Lady Nika. We're still gonna question that one though. We got Fire with Tisa. We got Tim and Heidi. We got Cookie and the spaceship. We got James and Rico. We got Brian and Ken. We got Raw and Dory. Ronnie Q and Tracy, Sassy and the Miss O, Sassy Pizarro, Jay Will with against his credit card. That one, that one, we know who gave us that one. Jay Wilson with his credit card. ODS with Lemon or Rico, Ness with James. That one is questionable too. We got Blessed and Dovey, Ronnie Q and This Heat, Sassy versus Medicate, the therapist show, Food Junkie versus Jay Will. I don't think Food Junkie really fight with though, but okay. Melly Mel versus Pizarro, This Heat versus Jay Dunn, Lady Snoop versus MU, Brian versus Treasure Lane, Nina versus Toya, Tracy versus Reed, TC versus Brianna. I think I had that one already. J Dunn and Intrinsic. Is that a good list?
Woo!
Didn't even anyone. That's exact. Ooh,
I
ooh.
bet, I bet, I bet, I bet if they go to thinking, they gonna remember some more.
Right. If you guys know more, let me know. And then another suggestion was the top 5 cop callers of the beef segment. I don't know if I should put Robbie and Talon. I'll put a question mark, but I see you the plug TV. And top
Oh
5 cop
my
callers. I
God.
need to mention because I got 2 already. So if you can, please let me get 3 more so I can put that in. For those who
Because you
know,
know, Lady Snoop, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, Lady Snoop, but Lady Snoop and MU actually probably ended up in court. I'm not sure. Or they're going to court, or if they're on the way to court. But I don't know. But I think that was a pretty well. Is that a breakup or a fight? That's a fight, huh?
right. Okay, so I wrote that one a while ago. So Lady Snoop versus MU. Let me put court to remember. Well, I don't think they got to court, but I remember that one.
Well, they
Ooh,
had a man on the panel last night was talking about sex and everything else, child. With MU, they was going at it, honey. It was nothing nice over there. She
that was
supposed to have sent some nude pictures. I think the pictures cost $50. I think the nude
embarrassing.
picture was $50. Two for $50. I don't know, something with that man, the mayor.
Right, a view is a view. I would never do that. I'm with the mayor. Okay, yeah, yeah. Hold
That was a
on.
big fight. Yeah, this still going on.
I still need some people to help me out with the categories. Top 5 police callers. Do we have? You mean to tell me we only got 2 on here? Do I need to put?
No, yeah, Jay Dunn just called the police the other night.
I got Jay Dunn, Tracy, and Jason.
You forgot about Dubby and Lovely Love with the police?
Ooh, ooh. Did Dovey call the cops? Ooh, lovely. Ooh,
Lovely, I think Dubby called them and she called back? I don't
maybe
know.
it was lovely love first. I think. Dang.
Could have been.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
lot. Z Plug TV says Sassy versus Pizarro. I think I got that one. I think so. I think so, right? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I need the cup caller, so I got 3, 4. So if you got more, let me know. Um, we also need the top 5 camera slips. So if you got names for that one, let me know. Was the Jay Dunn and Food Junkie this year though? We need it for this year because we're rounding off the year.
Poor Junkie had a fight. He don't normally have no fight. He normally just, sack them out and leave.
Yeah, Food Junkie just gives his commentary, and he always says he doesn't hate anyone or anything. So that's just
Right. He not a fighter. No. Mm-mm.
he can short drag when he.
He can drag, baby, and guess what? And get what? Oh, girl, what about Miss Olivia? Have Miss Olivia had a fight with someone?
Um, is it Brianna? I don't know. Who did she fight
No. I'm trying to think. She just had a fight. Well,
recently?
it was a
Why?
it was a it was a cuss out, I think, probably. You gotta go listen at her videos to see who she mad with, cause that's the only way we gonna know, cause she don't really travel like she used to, like visiting the panels.
Is this for real? They said Olivia and James. Is that for real?
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about it. Was close. Yeah, yeah. That was sad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
That's
didn't
true.
know that. When did this happen though?
It was like a lightning bolt, like me. It happened out of the blue.
I
It
had
happened out
no.
of the blue. Yeah. Nobody knows how, but it happened. He didn't even know. He said he didn't even know that.
Shocker.
That, yeah, he was shot. It was a shocker.
Oh, they were doing. Oh, I remember the community walls. Okay, I remember. Are
Mhm.
they cool again though? Are they cool or is it ongoing? I remember
Now
they were doing
then
walls on the community wall.
that's how you gonna find out what about peace love? Didn't peace love have a fight with somebody about that name?
I'm not sure about her falling out with anyone on here as it relates to that because that's
Oh,
a
okay.
whole thing. Her
Now what
special.
about raw privilege?
Yeah.
Brooke, what about Brooke Valentine? Brooke Valentine had a fight.
Who did she fall out with?
Well, you
Dovey?
know, her and Dubby was close, and they were supposed to be
Ooh,
going to
no
the
vacation.
vacation in the
Ooh,
room and all that child. You know,
did they make up? I don't know. Ooh, it's
I
a lot.
don't think. I don't-
Okay. Wow. It's a
I
lot.
told you it was a rough year. A rough year. Very rough.
This is going to call for a lot of research. This is going to call for a lot of
Yeah.
work.
We're gonna need some help. We're gonna need somebody that have keep videos on file. I
Yeah,
do, but the kind of work that I do could get me in trouble for releasing them. So I
yeah.
can't do that, you know.
YouTube
But we
camera said,
need somebody who don't. Yeah, we need somebody to try to remember where to go and find those things.
well, YouTube camera says she's okay, so I could go there. We got clippers. We got I can also go to some of the videos and stuff. It's a lot. So
It's a lot.
we also need we also need nomination for the best readers, the best dragon. I got my two already right here. Let me put Rick Reed up here. Let me put
Woo!
Anna up
No,
here. Let me
I
put
said Rick Reed should have been my son instead of that boy because Rick Reed more like me than that boy is. I said that should have been my son. Look, me and Rick Reed, yeah, that should have been my baby. That should have been my son, Rick Reed.
I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure he wouldn't disrespect you like the person that other
No, he
person did.
would not never do that. No, no, he would leave me alone before he do that. No. Mm-mm. Yep.
Yeah, Deanna gave us the t-shirt of the year. Pull up and see how you pull off. See if
Ooh,
you pull off.
ooh.
The
Pull
plug
up and
T
you won't pull up. Wait, pull up and you won't pull up, huh?
pull up and see if you pull off. Okay.
Woo! That's a
Oh,
one and done there. Ooh, baby, it was straight to
girl.
the point.
So please
Ooh.
drop the names in for those who you nominate as best reads, the best drags. Also, the worst here, biggest liar. Biggest lie and the biggest liar award goes to girl. Mm-mm.
Oh my God! Now, look, Brianna and Pizarro, y'all don't count because y'all said, "Oh, I like to lie." Y'all don't count because y'all admitted that y'all don't mind lying. Sometimes Kiki admitted he don't mind lying sometimes, just to, for fun. So they don't count. We talking about a real liar who think they're getting away with lying. That kind of person, a real liar. That I mean, that got people in real. Oh my
Dang.
goodness. I
The
think
plug
it's gonna be. I
TV.
think it's gonna be misunderstood when some of them children was in the CPS. I think I'm not laughing, but I think she gonna end up being a liar. Talking about she been sober for 100 and how many is it now? 20 days.
Oh Lord, it's a lot. Mm-mm. Let
I
me
think
see.
she gonna win that award for lying on them babies and seeing. First the count was 120 days now. How long she been sober now? With
I
that
don't even
mayor seat.
I have no idea. But I got one name already for best liar. Oh
I can
Lord.
imagine.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know, we just spoke about the Jag of the year, even though it was a few seconds. I found it,
Mhm.
so I think I'm gonna play it. Okay. Hold on. Let
Like
me go.
you know that me and that boy had a bad drag out when he called me all them names, and I
Mm-hmm.
came back and I rebutted. Yeah, that was a bad one. But they got a whole bunch of bad ones now. You
Mm.
remember how Spilly Boy had bought somebody, dragged somebody so bad so all the skin was coming off.
We gotta love the beef sector. We gotta love it. It comes with a lot of craziness, but it's fun half of the time. You know, it's entertainment. Put
Mhm.
it that way.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I found the video. I found the video, and I'm gonna play it.
Cause
Let me.
some of those drags have your eyeballs coming out your head. I said, put your eyes back in your head and tongue back in your mouth.
Mm,
That's how
mm,
bad those drags be. Some of them.
mm, mm, mm. Let me see if I can find it. I thought I did, but apparently not.
Oh, I heard that Demetra Lit All Day had dragged the skin off somebody.
Ooh, that's
I
Demetra.
think
And how could I forget that one?
they said, yeah, and I haven't heard it yet, but they said it was pretty rough.
April did a pig roast yesterday, so I don't know if they fell out. So we're gonna watch that one. On site April
Okay.
with Kimmy. So there was a pig roast. So
A
let's
pig.
see how that one goes. I found the video. I'm gonna play it. Let's listen to it. Here goes a commercial break. Let me put it
Okay.
close to my microphone and turn my volume up. I found the video. Ooh, shut up. Ooh. Hold on. Let me make this thing go out first.
Okay. I'm going on mute.
Don't worry about I will. Bitch, let's get out. Bitch, let's get it. We outside. Pull up, bitch, a motherfucking city, bitch. Pull that motherfucker up, ho. Pull up, bitch. Pull up and see if you pull out, motherfucker. That's what you do, bitch. Pull up and see if you pull out, bitch. You got me fucked up. Don't know hoes scare me about shit. I pay taxes on you, fuck ass hoe. Bitch, pull up and see if you fucking pull out, hoe. Weak ass, puss ass bitch. Oh. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Talking about something you a pull up, bitch. You get your motherfucking brains blowed out fucking with me.
And
Did it play? Did it play
and I
loud enough?
know, oh, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm gonna fix me a drink on that one. I'll be
Ooh,
damned. That one
ooh,
that got my eyeballs out my head and my tongue was
ooh,
coming out my mouth.
ooh. That one was a rough
Woo!
one. That was a
Was
rough
it
one.
a rough one? Oh Lord, almost like you're on a roller coaster, girl, about to fall out, huh?
That was a rough one. I didn't even expect that one, but it
I
happened.
didn't. I should have had my seatbelt on. Oh my God.
Ooh,
It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
go
Oh,
celebrate.
oh.
Ooh, Mama D's gonna celebrate.
Whew. I need at least a one glass of wine. Lord have mercy. Woo. Well, I don't know. We can hear that. We gonna hear that. Are we
That
gonna
is.
be able to hear that again without being a little tipsy? Oh,
You want to hear it again? Hold on.
wait. Let me get my drink. Hold on. Let me get my
He wants
drink. Cause that.
to thirst for it. Oh,
Tell them put your seatbelt on, y'all. Go put your seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on and pour your glass of wine. It's
dang.
5 o'clock somewhere.
First, to indirectly speak about Tracy, and then afterwards come over to a person's panel that she doesn't get along with to then talk about her and then hear people that is basically are not fond of Tracy and you agree and then say that she promoted MU to 11K subscribers. MU started out in my sector first and she had thousands before meeting Tracy. So that was a lie. Two, she never doxed Tommy Sotomayor. That is all my
What was the question? I'm confused. What was the question?
I want to know. I already stated the question, and then I addressed the things that she said that wasn't true.
Let's go with the
I
first part
never
of your
said that
question.
she doxed Tommy
What's the
Sotomayor.
first part of the
I said
question?
Jay Wilson.
And I'm talking to Heatwave. If somebody wants to ask me a question, all you have to do is say, Diva, can I ask you a question? But for right
I
now,
don't have to ask nobody. Can I ask him a question? I open my motherfucking mouth and ask
I'm
questions.
sorry?
Period. I don't have to ask nobody to ask no
open up my
question.
mouth and
I
ask
open my
questions
mouth
too,
up
but I
and I
also
ask a
have proper
question.
etiquette.
Period.
So why
Ain't no
are you coming
etiquette
at me
on no
like this? This is
YouTube.
not-
We don't
this is not
etiquette
about
over
you.
here. This is not etiquette
This is
over
not
here. It ain't
about
about
you.
you either. It ain't about you either. You came over here talking about something, and why you going to somebody
not
that
about
so he
you.
ain't go where the fuck she
You
wanna
came
go?
over here too. You came over here too.
I go where the fuck I wanna go.
And so the
Period.
fuck do I.
Period.
And so the fuck do
And
I.
so, bitch, I ask motherfucking questions when
Right,
the
so
fuck I
Deanna,
feel like it. And I
Deanna,
don't
we
ask
can
no
talk
trash
face to
ass
face.
bitch that don't know
Deanna,
a
we
motherfucking
can talk
thing, but I
face to
ask
face.
say shit, bitch.
Deanna,
Who the
we
fuck
can
you
talk
trying to
face
come
to
over here
face.
hold up? You holding
Deanna,
up for a
we can
trash
talk
ass
face to
bitch.
face.
That's what
What's
let
good?
us know what type of
What's
bitch you
good?
is from the jump.
What's
Bitch,
good?
get the fuck up
What's
out of here,
good?
bitch. Who the fuck are you?
I don't give a fuck
Who the
about
fuck
bitch.
are you? Who is
Deanna,
this bitch?
you don't
Who
outrank
is
me,
this
bro.
bitch? Somebody
You
tap
don't
me on the
outrank me,
shoulder
bro.
and tell me who the fuck
You
this
don't
bitch is.
outrank me,
Who the
bro.
fuck you think you gonna tell me something?
Okay?
When you calling
better
over
keep
here,
your
you said you was
subscribers.
coming to
You
ask
better
me
keep
wait
your
for
fucking
questions.
views,
You
bitch.
stepped out the
You
deep end
better
trying to
keep
lick
your
up a
views,
bitch
bitch.
ass
You
that
better,
don't
I
even
am
wash
so
her ass.
tired
So
of
that
you
lets me know
black
what type
bitches.
of bitch
I'm
you
so
is
sick of all
because
of
you
you.
over here
I'm
caping
so
for a bitch that won't even wash her motherfucking ass. And you want to know where another grown woman, why
Are
the
you
fuck
gonna
she
answer
at,
the
where the fuck
question?
she at. Bitch, I go where the fuck I want to
And I
motherfucking
go
go.
where I
And
wanna
I'ma
go
say
too.
what the
The
fuck
fuck
I
are you,
want to
bitch?
motherfucking say.
Who the fuck
Yes,
are you,
get
bitch?
motherfucking ready.
I
Please
go where the
believe
fuck
it.
I want to go, and I don't beef. I
Bitch,
pull
ain't
up.
nobody give a
That's
fuck
what
about
the
where
fuck
you
I
go
do.
with your dumb ass.
I don't beef.
That's your
I pull
stupid
the
ass
fuck up,
problem.
bitch.
Bitches like you run around here on this motherfucking
I
app
pull
trying to
up.
tell somebody where the
I
fuck they
pull
go
up.
and question
I
a grown
pull up.
ass motherfucking pussy.
I pull
Fuck
up.
out of here,
What's up?
bitch. You ain't talking about shit.
I'll bet you. I'll pull up. I'll bet you. I'll pull up. Now, go who the fuck you
I don't
talking
even
to?
think you should even
Go who
start
the
going
fuck
talking
you
about
talking
pulling
to,
up.
bitch?
You came over here to ask key waiver questions. Pull up.
I will pull up, bitch.
305. No,
will.
I'm finna give you the
I
address.
will.
305.
Don't worry about it. I will.
Bitch,
They
let's
can
get it.
tell.
Bitch,
They
let's
can tell
get
the
it.
heat wave, bitch.
305.
They can tell the
Pull
heat
up.
wave,
It's
bitch.
a motherfucking city,
They can
bitch.
tell
Pull
the heat
that
wave, bitch.
motherfucker up, ho.
They
Pull
can
up,
tell
bitch.
the
Pull
heat
up
wave,
and see if you
bitch.
pull off,
I'll beat you
motherfucker.
those
That's what
mistakes,
you do, bitch.
I'll
Pull
beat you
up and
those
see if you
mistakes,
pull off,
bitch.
bitch. You
I'll
got me
beat you
fucked
those
up. Don't know hoes scare me about shit. I pay taxes on you, fuck ass hoe. Bitch, pull up and see if you fucking pull off, hoe. Weak ass, puss ass bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Talking about something you a pull up, bitch. You'll get your motherfucking brains blowed out fucking with me. And that's real shit. 305, bitch. Motherfucking yard, long as you can see it, bitch. You touch any corner of that motherfucker, I'm drop your goddamn ass. Period. Play with it, hoe. The fuck you want? So come out here trying to tell me, can I ask Heat Wave a question? Can I ask, and why you over here? And why you do it live? Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Ooh, child. The ad
Is it
came in,
safe?
I had to stop it.
Is everybody okay out there?
The ad came in. I don't even think it finished.
Put your eyeballs back in your head and your tongue back in your mouth. You can take your seatbelts off now. We have
We have landed. So when we come to best reads, best drags, I already put my names in. So you know I had to put
go.
Deanna and Rick Reed. You know,
Oh,
there are more.
you gotta put Spill It Boy. Spill It Boy, and you gotta go get one of his videos, and you gotta give Lady Nika permission to listen, to play it. But you can go and hear her drag the skin off of somebody. I think it was yesterday. I wasn't available, but I heard about it last night. So we gotta get those videos up so we can see.
doing the Lady Nika
It
business.
is. It has been a year.
It's been a year.
2022.
If we don't, we're gonna need a lot of help though to get some of these
Yes, we
clips.
will. We need
If we don't
at
get the
least.
clips, we're just gonna do it. However, we have to go figure out how to do it if we don't get all the clips. But that should be fun.
Carrie, we need at least 3 people to help us because
We need
it has
clips.
been epic. It's been epic. It has been rough. It has been a rough ride this year.
Yeah.
From the ages of 75, how old is Mr. William? Mr.
Captain
William,
fell off.
from Mr. William all the way down to the age of 9 years old, it has been horrible for 2022.
Well, it can get worse. There've been worse. It's ooh.
Well, we don't have that much longer. Let's see what we have. 15 more days for Christmas. And let's see. Well, not 15. We have about, let's see. 20. Yeah, let's see. 15. How many more days for Christmas, y'all? Shit. Let me see.
You know what? Somebody typed in the chat. Let me see how many days to Christmas. Let me see. We got 2 weeks, and yeah, we got exactly 2 weeks.
Okay. And you think it's gonna get worse in 2 weeks?
It has to. Come on, everybody's turning up for the Christmas, Mama D. You know they do it. They're doing it
Yeah,
for
we
those
gotta.
AdSense and those numbers and stuff, and try to outdo each other and whatever. 2 more categories came up: best mods and
Wait. You mean moderator fights?
no, just best mods in general. So
Oh,
they're
my
looking
God.
at
Okay.
positive ones. Yeah.
That's fine.
Hold on.
Okay.
We got Catherine. Is that you?
Yes, it kicked me out.
Okay.
Hey, Catherine. How are
Hey,
you?
Mama D. Hey, Mama D.
All
This
right.
one
Happy
I would
holidays.
never be surprised about. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead. You were saying
Somebody say the most surprising makeup. Oh,
Nothing is
yeah.
surprise.
Oh, my God. I know you better put down Tracy, Fire Babe, and Kimmy. Oh, my God.
Is that surprising to you?
Yes, that almost took the hair out my head when I seen them
Nothing should surprise you.
over there with Fire Babe. Yeah.
Trust and believe. Is there anybody else we could add to that one? I guess that one would top the charts for some people because they never thought it would happen. But then we don't know where this is going to go because
Mhm.
there has to be a fight. Okay. Something's
Well,
going to happen. Something is going to happen. And it's not a genuine one. So I'll
you
hear
have to
about
keep
it.
keep our ears and our eyes open is the only way we can find out.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Who
we'll
did
find
Heidi make up?
somebody.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
People be sitting in a restaurant eating a dinner together and turn the camera on and you be the drop dead somebody that just got through somebody who just got through knocking somebody's head off and be sitting down having a drink together. So we don't know. We gotta wait on that makeup to break up. We don't know.
Exactly. I'm not like for over here, nothing. I'm so numb to some of this stuff, most of the stuff here, that nothing that happens surprises me. I'm gonna put
Is Jay Dunn in the because I don't want to talk about her. She's not around to defend herself.
she may be here. She may be in the bushes, probably.
Jay Dunn, can you drop down if you're in the bushes because you have had 99 fights? And I want to know which one is your worst one this year. She has had 99 fights.
Ooh.
And I need to know who's the person who had the most fights this year. Has it been Rico, Jay Dunn? It's about 5 of them. Y'all gotta help me out. It's about 5 people that's been fighting all year.
Ooh.
Every corner you turn, they fight with somebody.
You know, I'm actually going to put this one right here. Somebody says, who is the best troll? I'm going to put that because we've
Oh,
had some trolls on here. They're hilarious. Some of them are vicious. We got a few of those. Okay. We got a few of those.
well, unfortunately, Miss Pizarro, you won't win that one this year because we found a few new ones and they are nothing nice.
It's a lot. It is a lot.
Yes, it
You
is.
think Pizarro is one of the biggest trolls or the best trolls? Some of the stuff she does, some of you don't pick up if you don't like really pay attention. You may not catch it.
Yeah,
So,
she's been around the world, and that's a pretty good award.
hmm
We need to nominate. Oh, look, a nominate for the most fights. Yeah, that's a good category.
it's a
Who
lot.
had the most fights? I know
Mhm.
definitely Rico and Jay Dunn is at the top of the list for those most
Ooh,
fights. They have
okay.
had a lot of 99 fights, but we don't know who's gonna be the winner. I think
Who
it's
do we
about
have?
three more. Brian had a lot of fights this year too.
Ooh,
Remember Brian go way back with Tiffany and that man came over here named Billy.
it's a lot of ooh. It's a lot. Do you know while I'm writing these stuff here in the book, I found this is the same book that I used. I actually did some beef sector awards before when I just started this channel and I was trying to figure out stuff to do. And I'm seeing my list right here. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
got some certificates that I gave. For example, I had panel killers, I had best intro, I got beef sector historian, con artist, best moderators, best roasters. I had game changers. I got best new content creators. I had mukbang king. I had best panel in the sector. I had whitest black girl. I had real I had real nutcase or real delusional of the sector. I had the poorest rich person. The one that was most likely to drop gems, even though they're cussing out. I had a lot of them. I'm
Are
just
you
seeing
ready?
them.
Are you
I
ready?
had the
Are you
worst
ready?
drunks, the
Are
worst
you ready
camera
for this
tips.
category?
Go
Are
ahead.
you ready for a new category?
Go ahead.
The worst beggar of
Oh,
2022.
oh, oh. Let me put that. Ooh, worst beggar. Oh,
Who has begged the most for 2022?
I'll probably have to do a call-in section also because some people don't want to do StreamYard. So we got to make plans for this. I hope you come back and help me finish this, or whoever else wants to help, let me know because this
Is
is
it
gonna
is
be
it is it double with the transmission
ooh,
and the bed bugs and the what else?
ooh.
The duplication? Is it who else that was in the bed? I mean it was so many. Let me see. Tracy, don't get mad, but I mean you been around you and your husband with those emails. Let me
Um, Catherine, I'm getting a feedback from your microphone.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so
Do you
she
have
said worst
something
beggar.
playing in the back?
No, that's
Tracy,
somebody's song. Is it worst beggar of 2022?
I want the most. I want the most scandalous people, like Tracy, who had that email with her husband. He been back and forth in and out the house and the divorce. That was a scandal of this world. Have we any more scandals on that order? I mean, it doesn't have to be with a husband and a wife,
Ain't Five
but
Babe
it
the
does
worst?
have to be like.
She having fivecation. Ain't she the worst beggar of 2022? Talking about she get ready to go to another fivecation. Did she go to the last one? Is y'all still gonna give her y'all
Oh,
money? She gonna scam
ooh,
y'all again? Oh, y'all
ooh.
must like being scammed then, because I don't think Five Babe went on that last vacation. Took y'all money and didn't return it. But okay, right. Because that's definitely, if somebody says they're gonna run a trip and take your money and they don't give it back, that's definitely a scam.
Yeah, well, that's gonna fall under the worst scammers instead of the worst beggars. That's what we. Carrie gonna have to turn that into the worst scammers.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a scam or a big. She said she was going on vacation, and she did better than Harry Houdini and disappeared with the money, baby. Harry Houdini ain't had nothing on fire at all. That's all. I
And
said
that
we're going
happened.
on
That
vacation.
happened this year.
Yeah, and wait a minute, she did another one. Hold it. Foxy, they going to Baltimore, and she disappeared with that money too. So y'all must like her disappearing with y'all money. Mm-hmm.
Oh
Did she
my
say y'all was
goodness!
going to Baltimore and she canceled the trip and kept the money? Yeah, okay. Well, y'all just keep right on giving Fire y'all money. Making that go ahead.
I know they
That's
had
twice
about
she
two.
done
They
did it.
got about two more of them though. Besides
How
Dubby
they?
and did Lovely Love cousin really die? And
Oh, yeah.
he was in the garage, or was that a joke? Did he really die and had a funeral for real?
Oh my. Mm.
I was just asking for a friend. I don't know. Cause see, nobody's
Mm-hmm.
off limit. I mean, this happened. These things happen for real. We need to know the truth.
She said we need to know the truth. Okay.
Yeah,
Somebody said vacation. I just said that. I said vacation. There she's talking about
a
she doing one
vacation.
2023. She got one lined up for every year. She gave one for 2022. That was actually 2021 when she said they was going to Baltimore. I don't think she did nothing for this year, but it'll fall under the category. They supposed to be coming to Baltimore. She did that one. And then I think before that they said she did one, and now she's talking about another vacation in 2023. Another
They
happy
going on.
moment. Huh?
They going on another one.
That's what Fi said. They going on another vacation.
Is
Well,
Dubby in here? Cause Dubby's supposed to be going on a cruise. Is Dubby in here?
oh, you know what? Mama D. Mama D. They going on a cruise now? Okay, they going on a cruise. They ain't do the first vacation. Okay, now. They ain't do the first one.
No, no, I don't know. I
Well, what
don't
happened
know.
with the first vacation? Listen, when you do trips and vacations, y'all who in the chat, when you do trips and vacations, you put a deposit on the room, the cabin, whatever. You get insurance so that if something happens, you can get your money back. That's with any trip. You get insurance so that you can get your money back. So I don't know about what she was talking about. She
Okay,
said
is Kim and them going to the Mexico? When it was going?
Mexico. Oh goodness.
Are they still going to Mexico? Is it Mexico or Florida?
Well, don't you need a passport to go to Mexico? You know
No.
what? I'm gonna stop these folks. And I think you need a real ID too. If you're leaving any state, I think you need a real ID for the passport now. So y'all best know. I think in order for you to get a passport, you have to have a real ID, and they're almost $70. So yeah.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh my Lord.
Hey.
Anyway,
Okay.
I have had a good time up here, and I don't want anybody to get angry because it was just fun. I even talked about my own self, so I don't want anybody to get angry. Say, "Oh,
Oh,
she
did
was
you?
talking about." I talk about myself too.
Sir, can't go on the scammers.
Look, I don't. That's why I told Carrie, we don't want anybody name on the list
Oh, I forgot. I didn't
that's
mean to
gonna
say his
have
name. I meant
have
to
a
say
heart attack.
Avatar. I'm sorry. I meant to
Yeah,
say
we
the
don't want
Avatar.
them.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but we don't want their name on the list that they're gonna drop dead and have a heart
Oh no,
attack and all that.
we ain't gonna say all that. We ain't gonna say that. But I
We
hope his
don't.
feet okay.
Oh, look, it say MU in Atlanta. What it was? Somebody just put up the MU in Atlanta. What is
Yeah,
that?
she said she was going to the
Oh
ATL.
yeah. Oh yeah. With
Mm-hmm.
Envy, that man Envy was up there. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she
Hmm.
said she was going to Georgia.
Yeah,
She left
that was.
California to go to Georgia.
Well, put that down, Carrie. They're gonna vote on that too then. So
She
we
going
have
to
double going to Florida. Oh, she already
well,
there, but
Debbie already. I'm
What's the
sure she.
category? What's the
The
category?
category is The folks who scam got away with scammers. The worst scammers of 2022 in the beef sector. That's the
Well,
category.
for the trips, like a event.
I would
People
say,
who
Well,
I
Miss
would say,
Cruiser is always traveling.
right. No, Miss Cruiser don't take. No, Miss Cruiser don't say that she taking nobody with her. So she don't put Miss Cruiser's name because she ain't never asked y'all to go nowhere with her. Now cut that foolishness out. She
Oh
never
no,
said she was
I know
having
they
no
didn't put
trip.
her name down there. No,
No, yeah,
no,
don't do that.
No, they
Don't do
don't
that.
have her name down here. I'm saying that if she says she's traveling, she travels. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
trip. But you know them
Oh
other
yeah,
people
yeah.
with them vacations. You know, they
The
ain't
one
going.
with the
Y'all ain't learned yet that when
vacation.
Five sees she going somewhere, she just going to the mailbox to collect y'all money. Y'all ain't catch that yet? She waiting on y'all next trip so she can go to the mailbox and get y'all postal orders. Y'all this about y'all third, fourth time that lady told y'all was going to Disney. Did she go to Disney? Then she said she was going somewhere else. Then she said she was going. Last one was to Baltimore. Did she come to Baltimore? Did she go to Baltimore? Or did she say the trip got canceled because of COVID? But did she return your money? Okay, folks, when you go on a trip and they cancel it, your money is supposed to be returned. Okay, maybe it's just me. All right.
Okay, wait a minute now. How many categories is that, Carrie?
We got top 5 police caller. That's 1.
Oh,
Scammers or worse, beggars. That's 2. Most
no,
scandalous.
let's separate that. Let's
we need
separate
scammers
scammers
separate
from
from
beggars.
beggars.
Yeah, because
Okay.
scamming and begging ain't. I'm gonna tell you why. The most of the people that was scamming, they say they was scamming and they was going on a trip. But some of the people that was begging, they was legitimately dry begging. They wasn't even doing it. Come on, some
So
of
I
them
got
people that
about 7. I think I have about 8
beggars.
top 5 police cop callers, scammers, beggars, most scandalous.
You got your old person you used to moderate. It's like, let me stop. Go ahead.
Hold on. There's camera slips, most fights for this year, best reader or dragger, worst year, best troll, biggest liar, best moderators, most surprising makeup, and of course we got the breakups and the fights. So we got about 13, 14, I guess. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. Let's stop it right there.
And I know you have on there the worst dragger because we got to vote between Deanna Urban and Spilly Boy, Lady Nika, who had a big old drag up. I mean, these people were
Rick
really
Reed.
dragging the skin off of
Rick
people.
Reed.
Rick Reed, yeah.
Rick can drag. You don't get it
We
twisted.
got Kwani,
Yeah,
Rick,
we have about 5 or 6 bad
Billy,
draggers.
Nika.
Mhm.
You know
Pastor.
Olivia is good at it too.
Yeah, Pastor
Yeah.
can drag you in your
Pastor
bag.
can drag. He don't curse, but he drag.
Yeah.
Casa.
Yeah, yeah.
So we need to get those names in, guys. So you guys in the chat, you gotta help us out.
But I think you know what you should do,
Here's how we're
Carrie.
gonna do this though.
On that who have the best drag. I think all the people who we said names, you should have them on your panel, right? And see and give one person the title of a best drag. Let them have a drag competition. Rick Reed, Pastor, Lady Nika, all the people we
Who would
just
they be
put
dragging
them
though?
on.
That's
Say
the
that
thing.
again.
Who would
Each
they?
other.
I don't know about that one,
No,
Catherine.
no, because
That's what
Catherine.
Listen,
No, some of those
gonna
people,
drag
some of
Pastor.
those people are some of those people are very close to each
No.
other.
Well, guess
We
what?
can't
Olivia
do
and
that.
Pastor are not
Just
close, so
do
you can
it.
have the. Guess what? Olivia and Pastor are not close, so maybe you could just do those two. They're not close. They would drag out each other.
No,
They're not
I
close.
just prefer for the subscribers to do their votes. You know, make it
I
better.
forgot about. Yeah. Oh, you mean a poll?
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be done. It's the
Yeah.
So here goes an easier way because I was also thinking of that. But the polls, there are only 5 options, so that's a thing.
Right.
When it comes to the polls, you can only give 5 options because that's how it's set up. So we'll
Right.
go for that. So we'll do it with the polls. Let's use the polls. Okay.
Oh.
And
Now,
it would also be good for us to have the actual clips for
Worst dragger, Carrie. Worst dragger.
this. Ooh, worse.
Who drags and think they can drag?
Ooh.
I
Who do
got
you
one person
in the
in here.
chat think is the worst dragger on here?
Who do I think is the worst dragger?
Mm-hmm.
One here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
just put your competition up. Mm-hmm.
Never mind. You don't want to say. You
We
can put
don't we
it in
don't
the
want people
comment.
to get emotionally ill because
You know they will.
people have been saying that they were mentally ill and I didn't believe them. And so
What?
let's just say over the last 2 weeks, I found out that the people that I thought were not mentally ill and they had been letting us know all along that they really were. Well, I found out from looking at some of their videos and listening to them that they are really, really nuts. So, I
Oh,
mean,
shit.
but they're going to stop admitting, yeah, we have some really mentally ill people here. I will pray for them. I won't make fun of them, but we really do have a sector with real mentally ill people in here. Yes, we do.
You could also look at the most conniving person in the sector. So that could be another
And
one.
that's a
Yeah, we know
demonic
who
spirit.
that is.
We don't want no demonic spirit up in here. Mm-mm.
You know who that one is. Most
Mm.
conniving.
We got a lot of conniving people in here because they're
Oh,
always
yeah.
making some kind of plans behind people's back, you know, to get other people to go
Oh,
at
you
it
see,
or
wait a minute. You
whatever.
see worst. Wait, you said worst dragger. The worst dragger. You gonna figure out who this is. The worst dragger claims not to be in the beef sector, but is always in the beef sector chats. Now you figure that
Hmm.
out. But they're not in the beef sector though.
Um,
Uh-huh.
But do they have to be in the beef sector to be a dragger though?
Well, here's not to be the worst dragger, but if you to not to be the worst dragger, but to be the best, yes, but not to be the worst. Because if they're not in the B sector and they're always dragging the people in from the B, that's corny.
You got some
They
people who
claim that
claim
they're
they're weak, they
independent.
never do. So
What?
now, especially we got, for example, we got what's her name, Phi Babe. Didn't she say she was leaving the sector?
Oh,
She's still
yeah, but
there to the
wait, when
point.
you said who out of the yeah, 5A is you said best draggers. I don't think nobody drag better than Cookie My Star. I just thought about that.
She's a good
I don't
this
think
dragger.
is
nobody drags better
let me
than Cookie.
just say this. Ask the audience. I want it to be beef sector. Ask them, do they want to
Oh, you want
merge?
beef? Do it have to
Ask
be
them, do
beef?
they want to merge and let the other people come in and take their title? But I wanted to be the beef sector. So ask them,
Uh,
do they want to, if it's all right if they merge the awards.
black
That's up to
sector.
them.
The black sector.
So what I'm gonna
Ask
start
them.
doing, so we'll leave it at beef sector because that's too much. Because I don't know a lot of people over there in the black
You don't
sector.
know Cookie Carrie?
I don't know
Yeah,
them either.
I know Cookie. I watch Cookie when she does come
Oh,
live.
you know she can drag.
Cookie. But I'm saying there are a lot of we know Cookie can drag. That's not even a question. But I'm saying we just want to make it, over here.
Yeah, our sector. We don't want to take away from our people.
Because as the Cookie and the spaceship. But what I want to do is the days leading up. What I should probably do is start doing the polls early, so at least when it comes to that day, I'll have the top 5 for each. How about that? For each category.
Okay.
So
Right.
we'll start doing the polls this week. So we'll have the top 5s to look at.
Oh, you
Okay,
know
now
what? You know which
let
one
me
I
make
didn't hear?
if y'all don't mind, let me make a statement because things get back to people and they get in their feelings and this is not a cop out. This is real, real, real time. Sir King did not beg me. Sir King did not scam me. So do not put his name on that list for begging and scamming me. Please don't do that. Because I'm a very fair person and I don't want that young man upset for no reason at all, just to be using his name. So I just need to make that statement clear.
Hey, Carrie. Carrie.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. You know what? Another category you might not want to do this one. Who had the best panels in 2022 in the beef sector?
Oh, I remember doing that one sometime this year.
Yes.
I think Pizarro
Who
won.
had the best? You think so?
Well, when I first started my channel and I did beef sector certificates, I think Pizarro won for best panels.
All right. Well, maybe this time we don't put her in it so somebody else can win.
So we got a few
Let's give
more.
somebody
No,
right because we got
that was when my channel was much smaller, but
yeah, we got you have Olivia, you have
Yeah.
Pastor, you have Olivia, you have Pastor, you have James, you have I'm trying to think who else. Olivia, Pastor, and
Pizarro
James.
still goes on it because she does have panels.
She does, but she won before. See,
No, but
she won.
that would mean I'd have to take some of the others out. But a panel is a panel, so if she does keep a panel, she has to be in it.
Okay, well, Pizarro, well, you already know she gonna win. See, come on now. You
No, but
already know
it's
she gonna
votes. It's
win.
the votes because you got
Okay.
Olivia Pasa, you got James, you got Pizarro, you got Lady Nika, you got quite a
Right.
few.
You got Bless. You have Bless Watkins. She do panels. You
Yeah,
have Debbie. She do panels. Do
yeah.
Lovely Love still do her show? Cause is Lovely Love still doing her show?
She comes on from time to time. We've been seeing a little bit more of Lovely Love of late. So yeah, she's
Okay.
still around.
Yeah, she looks pretty happy to me, and I don't want to take all the happiness away because when people
Oh,
are really
you know.
down, we don't want to make their Christmas bad, no worse than what it is.
Oh
So
my
she's
mama.
been coming out. Yeah, she's been coming every now and then, saying hello, which is very nice, and I'm happy for her. I hope she enjoy her Christmas with her daughter, or whatever. So we just gonna try to keep it, keep it real. And we don't want people to get sick and upset,
Oh,
over this thing.
This
okay,
panel right
Mama.
here, Pete. Pete says the panel with Jay Zeta. You mean over here that night was one for the record books? Dang, that one.
Wait a
Oh,
Ooh,
you
minute,
know
wait,
who
wait,
hanging
wait.
out up
Let me
here?
see.
Shelly.
Thanksgiving night.
Shelly.
Who is this?
it was a
Carrie
panel.
Shelly had a very good panel on Sunday.
Okay, I'll put her name
Yes,
too.
she do. She had Shelly has very good panels, and she had a very good panel on Sunday, and she had a very good panel on Wednesday. On Wednesday, she did Old Gangster Beef Sector. On Sunday, she talked about that shooting that happened down in uh where I forget, Idaho or something, and she had a panel with people like transgender, straight, and bisexual, and they was having a topic and conversation. Like why can't we all? It wound up wrapping up too, but Shelly did a good job with that. Sunday and Wednesday. Mama D, how you been?
I've been okay. Trying to get it together. I have people coming in town to make
Oh,
sure that they're wait a minute, baby. Trying to make sure their hotels have been correctly placed in order because I don't have room
Mama
for
D,
everyone.
Mama D, are you cooking?
Well, the thing of it is, we are going to be doing a little traveling, but
Oh,
I always cook. Every woman needs to cook for their own household because when you go and visit people, you have limited amount of manners you have to use, right? So you don't want to just be going to somebody's house hungry. So you need to cook for your own home. So of
see,
course I'm going to cook. Yeah, I'm going to cook for my own home, and because that's just the way it should be. Because if you
that's
go
very
depending,
good.
unless you're a single person and just don't have to cook or without a family, that's different. But if you really need to be in a position where you can come home and open up your fridge and get your own food, that's a good thing, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, because we don't want to go
Answer
to
this.
somebody's house and they say, "Oh, look how much turkey they took. Ooh, look how
Oh,
much ham they put on that plate." We don't want folks talking about us, right?
no, ma'am.
I,
No,
I
ma'am. No, ma'am.
people like to do that. Oh, and they did this. Oh, did you see how much this? Did you see? I get Pete. Pete
You
says,
do.
"Oh, that Jay Zeta person, or did she come out of the cloud?" She said she watches in the clouds a lot of times, so she said she does that. So she decided to click the link that one night, but she hasn't
Now,
clicked
Mama D, let
the link
me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Okay, my parents, my mom and my dad, were both from South Carolina. So when I go to somebody's house and they say they serving food, my mom and dad stepfather raised me. to always take something, whether it be a soda or a cake, but don't go empty-handed. My mother and they was intimate that we don't go to other folks' house to eat and we ain't bring nothing. That's how I was raised.
Here's what I'm asking when they come over here. Because like I said, I'm taking my Hennessy down and my
Awesome.
Crown Royal off the bar. Now,
There
I'm
you
going to tell
go.
them if they drink Hennessy or Crown Royal to bring their own damn bottle.
That's right, Mama.
Okay? And they
That's
can
right.
drink like they want until they drop dead, but they're not drinking all my shit up. I'm being real.
There you go.
I'm going to tell you why.
BYOB. Bring
Because
your
if
own
they
bottle.
leave your bottles empty and then you be sitting up there with all that expensive shit and the vodka and the damn crown, the vodka and the gin hanging on the bowl all the way up to the top, and then drink all your Hennessy and all your other good stuff up.
Yeah, they will. People now when they come to your house, if you don't tell them to bring their bottle, they will drink everything you got. Hennessy, Remy Ma, what's that other one? I can't think. Oh, Cristal. Cristal can
Yeah,
come out when
all
they come.
the cognacs. Yeah, they're gonna plummet those cognacs and Kvasis. Yeah, but let me ask Miss
Mm-mm.
Cruiser, is she in the audience? They had a Jamaica, was it a rum? My cousin went on a cruise and bought this particular, I don't know, but it was on her shelf. And she told the young man, you can drink anything you want, but don't open that bottle up there. It was way up high on the shelf. You know that nigga would put that bottle down when she went to the bathroom and opened that damn bottle up and poured out that bottle. He said, you shouldn't have had it on the boat. I said, I would have kicked his ass. You don't
You
go to
don't have to
somebody
leave
else.
at home. How dare you?
Yeah, he
That's
went way up there
disrespectful.
on the shelf and got it anyway.
That is
And
very
told her you
disrespectful.
shouldn't have never had it out if you didn't want us to.
He
I
he
would have
wouldn't
kicked
have,
Yeah,
his
but it's his
ass.
home, so he can have whatever he wants in his home. If it's his home and he says, "Don't touch that one," you don't go touching people's stuff. You don't say, "Oh,
right.
hide it if you're not." It's his home. He
No.
doesn't have to hide anything in his home. If
What
he
she
says,
had to do is
"Don't touch it,"
not
don't
invite him
touch it.
back
That's
over.
it.
Right.
And
See,
wait till somebody, and you wait till somebody go to the bathroom to pull a dirty trick like that. But he don't need to worry because he not invited back over there. See?
because you don't go in somebody's house and start touching their stuff.
I
That's
agree with
disrespectful.
that one. That was so disrespectful. Was it
And they
Yeah.
have
really?
one of my husband have a lot of guys that he used to be a coach. And these men are well respected with money and they drink moderately, but of course a lot of them when they come over for the football games, they bring their own bottles. My husband don't ask them to bring them, but a lot of them have certain kind of alcohol they drink, and they bring it themselves. Of course, we supply the ice. They can have some ice.
Some people, they'll drink you out of house and home.
But
Okay.
girl, you
Alcohol
learn the
too.
lesson. All them dog. Back in the days, you could buy all them cases of beer, pile them up, and you didn't care whether they drink till they drop. But now,
Things are
shit,
expensive.
Things are expensive.
Yeah,
People
you can
shouldn't
they
have
have
just
you
come
know.
in, leave your
people.
Yeah.
damn house a wreck, and drink all your good shit up, and they gone. You
And
gotta
tear your
clean up
house up.
behind it.
I get what
Mm-hmm.
you're saying, but some people will have it, they're okay with sharing. But some people they don't,
Mm-mm.
they are all for themselves, so they would,
Well, we all have one of them that gonna be drunk and come in there and try to cut up. So I'm gonna have security up in here, baby.
Oh,
No. Well,
that's right.
Mama say security.
Yeah.
So when you start
A lot
tearing
more
her stuff up,
years
you
here.
gonna get on the dough.
Better sit their ass down, and don't bring them bad ass children over here if you're not gonna make them sit down. So about,
That's
oh
right.
no, don't do that, don't touch that lamp.
You're
And
not
that
gonna.
little bad ass little girl came by my lamp, almost knocked it down. Don't bring her ass back over here. They know who they are.
You got
You
Well, broke
don't have bad.
they don't talk to their
Mama D.
when they go
Why
out
do these?
okay.
Listen, Mama D. My mom got two little girls that live next door to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care if her mother is listening. The reason why is because she came over my mother's house, right? And she started touching
Yeah.
stuff. My mom was sitting in the chair. You know what I told her? Have your rules changed? Why are they in my mom's house? Listen, one day she came in, my mom got a bathroom on the first floor. She told my mom she was using the bathroom and went in my mom's cabinet and started opening up her crackers and stuff. I told
Oh,
her, Mom, you should have said something to her mother. I said, no, see, when they're in your house, they're in your care. They can listen. She came in, started. I had a shoe that had all types of appliques on it. It was a real pretty. I made it like a high heel shoe,
Mhm.
but it had appliques. The little girl started picking the appliques off the shoe. What in
Oh
the
my
tomfoolery is going on here? How you the adult and just letting the kids? I told her, why do they come to your house and mess your stuff up? See, just like what Mama D said, no home training.
Yeah, I love the little babies, but don't come bring them over here. They gonna tear my shit up because we gonna be drinking and partying, and I don't want nobody to be knocking no children down and all that while they dancing. Don't do it.
yeah,
But we're
make
gonna have a babysitter in another room for the kids with toys and different things so they can stay in that room and have a good time. So I mean, it
That's a
shouldn't be
good
any
idea.
mistake. Yeah, shouldn't be any
That's a real
mistakes.
good idea. Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're not capable of not knocking and breaking your vases and stuff. I mean, some of them are, but some of them are not. Some of them
and
are, some of them are not.
don't be too afraid to say it, Mama D. Don't be afraid to say it directly to the parents. Remember, let them know at the jump to make sure
Oh,
they're
they had
also
a little boy
monitoring
came
their
over
children. Let them
and
know once they get through the door that they should monitor
put his
them.
finger down in my cake, in that lemon
Ooh,
cake. Talking about what
ooh,
this is, and put his finger down in the cake.
ooh,
I said, "You son of a bitch! I
ooh.
can't believe somebody did that."
And nobody
Put
said
a big old
nothing.
finger down in my lemon cake. Say, "What kind of cake that is?" I said, "Get your
Oh
ass away from here,
no. Oh
out of my
no.
cake.
Mama D,
Don't
did
bring
you
They're
the
get
children
curious
in my
though.
kitchen. The children are coming in my kitchen. I'm
You
telling you."
know those hands are all over the place, dirty and
Well, we
stuff.
have
yeah.
two
You never
kitchens.
know.
Yeah, people don't wash it. That's why you get sick. Y'all better make people wash their damn hands and keep it some hand sanitizer before you be in the hospital.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to wrap up, guys. I gotta go.
All
What
right, I
time?
had a good time. Oh my goodness, it's been so much of fun.
I
So
agree.
much
And I
fun.
like the laid
Yeah.
back type thing over here, so I'm cool with that. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
I gotta run. I gotta run.
Yeah. I'm
All
not
right.
shopping. I've
Call
been
us
shopping
here.
over the phone, Carrie. I haven't been going. I didn't go to the mall. I've been shopping over the phone using my fingers and let them deliver because I don't want the
Yeah, be
people to be
careful,
knocking me
Mom.
down and cutting up all day. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, during the season, right?
Yeah, because she
But
is
happy
seeing
holidays to everybody. And it has been a pleasure. And we're going to have fun. We're meeting here Wednesday night. And what time shall we be here, Carrie?
Um, anytime after 6 would be good for me.
Okay, everybody. Remember the time for the categories to be read off.
Yeah,
We're
so we're
not
gonna
going to vote, but we're going to read them off. And if you have any ideas, bring them with you. And I know some people hate to hear this, but I love y'all. Be careful. Stay safe. I know if you don't believe in a flu shot, I hope you do get one. And God bless y'all. And just take it easy out there. Watch
thank
your back. Watch your side. Watch your front. Watch everything, baby.
You gotta
Happy
say something.
holidays.
Thank you so much, Mama D. I appreciate you as usual, and you're always welcome over here. Catherine,
Oh,
do you got something to say before you go?
Yes. Thank you, Carrie, for allowing me to sit on your panel with you. And I hope that you'll have me again.
You're welcome to come here, Catherine. I appreciate you for coming up. It's really
good
cool.
to see you, Catherine.
You too, Mama
Thank
D. You
you,
have a good
guys.
holiday and you be very safe because I know you're a senior.
Shit, baby, they don't want this.
That's the real Medea right there. That's
They
the
don't
real
want this,
Medea.
baby. Peace be still. Peace be still. Keep my peace. Be still. Be still. Be still.
They don't want Medea
Okay.
smoke.
Mama D is more of the mature Not
Of
we
course.
don't do the elderly for her. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
I told you she was a deal. But look, y'all know people did. Anytime she talk about she gonna have security in her house or she have company, so the minute you act up, security gonna show you right on out.
Oh yeah, because
Security!
people get drunk and do stuff. So I get it. Sour Pat says Mama D, she's gonna subscribe. When she's ready to do her channel, I'm pretty sure she let everybody know.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And we're
Yeah.
let me see if I could find her thing so I can drop. When you drop in the chat, Mama D, I'll put your link in so people could
Okay,
subscribe.
my
Mama, do you
darling.
already got you a channel?
She's
Not
thinking
yet,
of
but
doing it.
we
So
gonna work on it. We'll
she's
work
doing
on it. This
sometime
stuff
next
too.
year, but at least she can at least start getting her subscribers. So
Okay,
it's
yeah,
easier for
yeah.
her to so once I drop the link, that's a little bit
What's your name of your channel, Mama D?
It's gonna be a cooler climate.
Oh,
ooh,
shucks.
nice name.
Yeah, that's a nice name.
Cooler climate. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
where you could come in, and chill out and thing, because we don't want all that cussing, all right. But I need people to come, like Carrie do, where you can relax and have a drink with me and talk about different things and chill.
Yeah. So whenever you're ready, just let us know. Okay.
All right, sugar dumpling.
Thank
Y'all have a good day. I'll
Same
You
see you
too.
Wednesday.
day. Happy holidays.
All
See you
right.
Wednesday, girl. Bye,
Yeah.
Catherine.
Bye,
Bye.
darling.
All right.
Bye. Okay, guys. So we've been on here for a while now. We've been on here for 6 hours. Can you believe that? But it's been really good. So, you know, I want to thank Miss Cruiser for coming up. She was really good. We had a really good conversation this morning, heading into this afternoon. Also, want to thank Catherine for coming up. Heatwave for coming up. Thank you also to Nina for coming up, as well as Mama D. I'm hoping that while I'm speaking, I don't miss no one. Yeah, Mama D, Heatwave, Catherine, Nina, and Miss Cruiser. Thank you so much for hitting the panel today and contributing to the discussions here. What is a channel without supporters? And panels, people who click on the panels, they support, and also those who type in the chat, they are supporters too. And what is a channel without supporters? So they also help with content. At the end of the day, the people in the chat contribute to content, and so do those who click on the panel. And I appreciate you all. I really do. So thank you guys for helping us to come up with the categories. And we're going to finish discussing this on Wednesday because we're trying to do a wrap up of some of the things that have happened in the beef sector. Thanks to Mama D for the idea for doing that. I appreciate everyone who continuously support. Please remember to subscribe. And also want to thank to all the moderators who were in here. Okay. And thank you to the Hood Table. Ow. I thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time. So it was fun. The conversations were good. We've been all over the place, but it was really good. So it was a nice and relaxing type of environment. We don't always have to carry on, certain type of way on here because they call it the beef sector. No. It's a more laid back type of thing over here. And if you can't deal with it, go where you can deal. It's a simple thing. Okay. So I will see you guys. I don't know about tonight because I've been on here for 6 hours. So I don't know. But I will see you later. Bye.